we go. Waiting for that green light, and we are ready to rock and roll, baby. Hey guys, how you going today on BKR Sport? We're here for the Chiefs and the Bills, baby. We're here for the Kansas City Chiefs going up against the Buffalo Bills at Arrowhead Stadium, which is in Kansas. Now, this is going to be a very interesting game because obviously the Chiefs haven't got off to the best of starts this year. They are 2-2 right now, which is obviously something that they were not going to be expecting. They are currently the bottom of their division, which is just absolutely madness. You know, currently, obviously, they come off the back of the Super Bowl loss last year, but also the Super Bowl win the year before that. They've got one of the greatest high-powered offenses in the sport right now, and I tell you what, it has been very disappointing to see their start so far. But overall, man, it hasn't been a great deal of surprise. They haven't really been playing well enough on defense. It's just been as simple as that. The Chiefs have not been playing well enough on defense. But they are currently sitting on the bottom of the AFC West. They're 2-2, whilst the Raiders are 3-2. Obviously, they had a cheeky little loss to the Chicago Bears before. Wasn't a great performance there by the Raiders whatsoever. The Broncos, obviously, they're 3-2, and they also lost to the Steelers today. And then obviously the Chargers, they went 4-1 after they were able to get a win late on against the Browns in a crazy game there, 47-42. If you didn't watch that game, I tell you what, you missed out because that Chargers and Browns game was just absolutely incredible. 47-42 was the final score there, and obviously the Browns were the losers in the end, but my goodness me. Now, obviously moving on to the other team here, which is the Buffalo Bills. Now, they're looking pretty good. They're 3-1 right now in their division. They are top of Patriots, Dolphins, and Jets, but realistically, they should be winning that division really easily. They're 3-1. They've had a pretty good season so far, man. They haven't looked bad whatsoever. Not to any stage have they really kind of faltered. Oh, well, they did lose that one game, but in the same sense, who was that game to the Steelers? That's right, 23-16, which was actually a pretty debatable game there. That was back in round one, though, week one. Outside of that, obviously the Bills did beat the Dolphins 35-0, and then we move into the next game, which was a 43-21 game against Washington, and then obviously last week they did also get the win 40-0 against the Texans. So their defense, honestly, I think it's the second best defense in the league. It's incredible right now. The Bills, obviously, very high-powered offense as well. They've got the likes of the Stephon Diggs. They've got the likes of even Zach Moss in the running back, Devin Singletary. You know, Josh Allen, obviously, as the quarterback. You know, you move into just Emmanuel Sanders, who's also there. They've got a good team. They do have a good team on the offense. It's just their defense has really been pulling it over the line for them so far. Their defense has been really lapping it up. So look, it's going to be interesting here today. I do think the Chiefs win. I think it could be a high-scoring shootout. I think that both teams are going to go for it. I think the Bills are going to score some points on this Chiefs defense, but I think that the Kansas City Chiefs are going to look to be rocking it back. I can't see them going 2-3 right now, especially at home, especially at Kansas City, especially at Arrowhead Stadium. I cannot see the Chiefs going 2-3. So I will be backing in, and I will be saying that I think that I think that currently the Chiefs are going to be winning this one. I'm going to go 35-33. I'll go 35-33. Now, look, I'm not going to lie to you. I do have Patrick Mahomes, my quarterback in fantasy, but I think I'll win even without Patrick Mahomes. So it doesn't really matter in regards to that. But no, I just think that they're going to be too good here today, guys. But let's go and hit that thumbs up button, subscribe when you're around here. I've been smashing it this morning. We did we did a majority of the red zone games, plus we also did that London game between the Falcons and the Jets. So it was a nice little shaky morning here of football action. Trucking down, it says Chiefs on the bottom. It must be about as good as my Tigers. This year has not been great for them, but in the same sense, they're 2-2 and they are in a somewhat tough division. Obviously, the Broncos and Raiders, you'd be expecting the Chiefs to be above, but the Chiefs will go above them with a victory here over the Bills today. Anyway, so the Raiders will go more than likely to fourth, and actually, let's go have a look at the points for, they would be, depending on how much points they score, depending on how much points against, they've actually scored, by the end of today, they will have scored a lot more points than everyone in the division, but like I said, that defense has just been really, really poor. It really has been really, really poor there. League Zone commentary says, I got the Bills by 2. Okay, yeah, interesting. Like I said, it's going to be a close one, but I do think it's going to be a high scoring one. So either way, we're going to see some points on show here today, which is what I'm expecting here. Also, my Chicago Bulls, actually, how are they going right now? I just realized that they started about an hour ago. I'm missing the Chicago Bulls, 52-52 at halftime against the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're 2-0 right now, the old Chicago Bulls. So I'm loving what they're doing in the preseason. And we will be streaming a lot of NBA this year. We'll be streaming a ton of NBA. League Zone commentary says, will you do the Colts versus Ravens tomorrow? Yeah, man. Of course I'll be doing the Colts versus Ravens tomorrow. Gooseberg says, long time no see, mate. Screw the Raiders. By the way, all the NFL games and the only ones to raw dog me. Gee whiz. Well, to be fair, you got very lucky with that bloody Lions and Vikings game by having the Vikings. Very, very lucky there. A couple of games you got really lucky with the Philadelphia Eagles. If you had a bet on them, that was a very close game they came back from in that one. Who'd they play again? Who the Eagles beat this morning? It was a massive comeback though in the last few moments. Who'd they play? I forgot. It was. Do forgive me. I've been up for literally streaming for the last 12 hours. Where's the Eagles? Who the Eagles play? I can't even remember. I can't even find them right now. Panthers, that's right. Oh, you bet the Eagles over the Panthers? Interesting one. Not many people would have done that. But yeah, a lot of games here that were really close this morning. Literally everything was down to the wire. You should have seen on Red Zone, like I tell you what, that Chargers-Browns game was going crazy. The Bears game was going crazy, very close there before it obviously finished up at the end with a Bears field goal that ended it all. The Steelers and Broncos game was very good. The Packers and Bengals, no one wanted to win that game. Neither team were wanting to win that game. It was just crazy. The Bucks and Dolphins, obviously that was an easy win for the Bucks there. Titans, obviously easy win for the Jags. The Saints and Washington was actually closer than it does to look. It says 33-22, but it was a lot closer in regards to that scoreline for a majority of it. Panthers and Eagles, obviously the Eagles, they were able to sneak it late. The Vikings and Lions, that was just so disappointing for my Lions, man. So disappointing, so heartbreaking, just like every single week as a Lions fan. Patriots and Texans, that was a very close game. And then the Falcons and Jets, that was a horrific game this morning. That was at 12:30 at night because that was the London game. But in the same sense, the Falcons did win that one, and they won by about 7, but it was a close one. Goosewick goes, yeah, that's what sucks the most. Was so lucky to win most of the other legs. It was the one I thought I could trust. Dogged me out of $1,000. Yeah, look, that is a tough one because obviously the Raiders should be beating the Bears. The Bears aren't a great team. I want to back in the Bears and I want to say the Bears are a good team, but they're not. I'm currently wearing a Chicago Cubs hat and a Chicago Bulls shirt right now, but the Bears simply aren't great. Their offense is really poor and their defense isn't as good as you kind of would hope. And yeah, look, it was disappointing there for the Raiders, and Derek Carr couldn't get anything going there. Hunter Renfrow was really the guy I was looking for. He had Ruggs a couple times, but really, man, when it comes to Ruggs, he only looks for him down the field. Like, Ruggs is a good wide receiver, but unfortunately, Derek Carr just simply doesn't look for him unless he's going downfield for a big, long play. So, yeah, look, the Raiders, I don't know what they do going forward. Their defense isn't great. So they don't have a fantastic offense. They don't have a great defense, but they have obviously gotten a couple of wins to start off the season, which people are raving on about. Harry Wood says Browns and Chargers was crazy. It was a fantastic game, absolutely, yeah. It was a fantastic game. League Zone Commentary says, how good was Mike Glennon today? The best sport NRL says, I want to stay in stream, but I'm in class. Well, obviously, it's going to be a big game here, but class is important. And I'll tell you what, Harry Wood says Waller has been disappointing. He's not been great here. He's not been great this season so far compared to what you would imagine. Don't get me started on disappointing tight ends after what I witnessed from TJ Hawkinson today for the Lions. My goodness me. The game is about to get underway here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and obviously subscribe if you are new around here. The game is about to get underway here. Alright, let's turn this sound up and let's get going here for a big one. I'm looking forward to this. Let me just move this comment section over here. Bingo, let's go there. Now we're talking. Alrighty. Salvador Perez, Kansas City Royals catcher. He's here doing the drum. You love it. There you go. Yeah, Waller wasn't fantastic this morning. What did he get? What did he end up actually getting? Let's go have a look here. Let's go have a look at his stat line. I know that obviously Henry Ruggs got a couple of catches. Actually, he got 3 catches for 51 yards. Hunter Renfrow got 6 for 56, and Darren Waller got 4 for 45. League Zone Commentary says game of the year possibly. I thought the game of the year was nearly that Browns and bloody Chargers game. It was an incredible game. It was good defense, but in the same sense, it was still 47-42. It was just the offenses were too good for both of those teams. But here we go, guys. The Chiefs will be receiving the ball here first, and I think that's going to put the Bills on the back foot from the outset. But there we go. It's going to be a touchback there. Very easy. Very, very easy there. 15 minutes to go here, first quarter. And the Chiefs will come out. Obviously, Patrick Mahomes, the quarterback. He's got Tyreek Hill. Patrick Mahomes, the quarterback here. They've got Clyde Edwards-Helaire as the running back, who hasn't been as great as you would have hoped. Tyreek Hill on the wide receiver core with Mecole Hardman as the wide receiver 2, and Demarcus Robinson there as well. Travis Kelce in the tight end, one of the best tight end in the game, with Orlando Brown as the tackle. Joe Thuney, the guard. Creed Humphrey, center, and Trey Smith as the guard as well. But here we go. So Patrick Mahomes here looking like he's going to go for a pass early days here. And no, he's going to give it off to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who's going to find a little bit of a gap here through the run game. He's going to get about a 4-yard gain there. Very positive gain there to start off with there for Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's been so disappointing. I guess it's because Patrick Mahomes obviously wants to air the ball out compared to going deep dump, like short dump offs or running the ball. So Clyde Edwards-Helaire isn't as positive as you'd be hoping for. But in the same sense, he does get a dump off here and there and can get a touchdown. But we all know that Patrick Mahomes definitely loves to air those deep 30-yard balls to Travis Kelce. So it's going to be Patrick Mahomes. He gets another running play here. I'm going to give another running play here, and it's going to be a 2-yard gain there. Not a great gain there for the Chiefs. It'll be, I'm not even too sure who that is, to be honest with you. Dasmate says Chiefs 38-35. Yeah, I've gone 35-33. Yeah, I've gone 35-33. Ed Oliver, a good play there. Lotololeli. Jerry Hughes, defensive end. Linebacker Edmonds. There we go. Alrighty, so the Chiefs here. They've got they're 3rd and 4 right now. 3rd and 4. I've just run 2 plays here that just haven't really worked at all. So 3rd and 4 here for the Chiefs. 13 minutes 55 to go here of the first quarter. And Patrick Mahomes drops back here. Straight up the guts. Easy pass there. Tyreek Hill will get away, but it will be flagged. There will be flagged. I don't know if this is on the defense or the offense. You would assume it might be on the defense here, but in the same sense, not too sure. There's 2 flags down the play. 2 flags down the play, and it was just after Tyreek Hill got some separation there. But then again, you can't really look at that because obviously he's very fast. He's very pacey. So it wouldn't be surprised if it was just... So prior to the pass, holding on the defense. Yep, so it's going to be declined. So it will be Chiefs with the play. Beautiful. So that will be Chiefs there, holding on the defense. They will get the ball. Tyreek Hill with a nice little 15-yard gain there, which gets them obviously for their first down here of the game. And that's what happens when you pass the ball. That's what happens when you get Patrick Mahomes the ball. Stop giving the run and play. Start going the passing game. And there you go. That's easy days. Easy days here. Alright, so 1st and 10 here from the 43-yard line, and Patrick Mahomes will fake that pass. He's going deep over the top. Patrick Mahomes, and oh my God, he couldn't find Travis Kelce. Too high there. Travis Kelce was open there, but unfortunately, Patrick Mahomes can't get that one down. Just a little bit too high. So it's 13 minutes 21 to go here of the first quarter. 2nd and 10. Jeez, I tell you what, he had him there though. He did. He had him opened. He had him open, but he just could not get him. He was just a little bit too high in that pass, which was very, very disappointing. Especially with myself having Mahomes as my fantasy quarterback right now. Alrighty, so 2nd and 10 right now at the 43. Oh, okay, yep, it's going to stop KO. No, it's back on, don't worry. So at the 43, oh, no, okay, it's going to stop again, is it? No, it's back on. All right, he drops back here, drops back over the top. This should be an easy play. And, oh, no, he's not going to grab that one. I don't know what's going on with my KO right now. It keeps stopping and starting, but it's back on now. All right, so that's going to be, now it's going to be 3rd and 10 here. Geez, he's had 2 pretty open guys, mainly the first one, though. The first one was the main one that was pretty open, but he just couldn't, unfortunately, get him there. But I'm assuming that they're obviously just they're gonna have to throw this one probably to a Byron Pringle on the slant. Could be going for Mecole Hardman. Haven't targeted him just yet. But all right, 3rd and 10 here. 13 minutes 17 to go here of the first quarter. And their 2nd, 3rd down of the game already. Patrick Mahomes, right-hand side here. He's running himself, and he will get a first down here, I think. I think he gets a first down. There. I think he's going to get a first down there, which is incredible. You got to love that one. Well done there to Patrick Mahomes. Fantastic little play there. League Zone commentary says, Patty Mahomes, brother, can't tip water on the opposition fans today. Man, I tell you what, that's a great play there from Patrick Mahomes. That is a great play. He's definitely a first down there. Jack Thompson says Mahomes the GOAT. Yeah, he's a pretty good damn well play, man. That's definitely over. It's definitely over. So 13 minutes to go here. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. They're at the 47-yard line on the Bills side of the field. Mahomes, right-hand side, and he will go to nobody there. Good defense there from the Bills. 2nd and 10. With 12 minutes 51 to go here of the first quarter. He will throw that one out. There's been both 3rd downs, but every time he's just able to find that answer. Whether it be through the pass or whether it be through the run, he is just able to simply find that answer. So 2nd and 10 right now at the 47-yard line. I think that the Bills are going to be able to lock down Travis Kelce pretty easy today in comparison to what he normally would have. I think that the Bills are going to have some pretty good defense on the tight end. And I think Tyreek Hill will be able to gap them quite a lot, actually. But they're going to run this ball here, and it's going to be a 5-yard play. So it's going to be 3rd and 5. And yet again, we're back here at a 3rd down here for the Chiefs. They just continuously giving up third down, third down, third down. Jack Thompson says New York had so many injuries in their game today. Yeah, I think Saquon Barkley went down injured too. I didn't really watch the Giants versus Cowboys game, but I saw the Cowboys absolutely ravaged them, and that was always going to happen anyway. But I did hear that Saquon Barkley went down injured, unfortunately. So Mahomes here, they're at the 43 yard line here, 3rd and 5. Another third down here. Can they get this one over the line here? Patrick Mahomes looking around. 3rd and 5, and that's offside. It's a free play, free play, free play, free play, free play, and it's going to be nearly picked up, but it's a free play. So we'll come back here, and the Chiefs will get a first down. So it'll be 1st and 10. It was definitely a neutral zone infraction there. It was definitely a neutral zone infraction. No, offside. It's going to be offside against the defense. So there's a 5-yard penalty, and that will replay third down. But that gets you the first down, though. But that gets you the first down. Why are we replaying third down? That gets you the okay, whatever. Whatever. All right. Jack Thompson says so did their quarterback, I think. What, Daniel Jones? Oh, fair enough. I didn't even notice. Alrighty, so 15. Jeez, all right. So they're going to be. Oh no, they're still 1 yard short. Sorry, they're actually 1 yard short here. That's why they didn't get it. So it was 3rd and 1. I thought it must have been. I thought it was 3rd and 5. But it was actually apparently 30 and 6, and it's going to be an easy run through there. Easy run through. Golladay injured as well. Jeez. So 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs, and Burton will get that one over the line there. So 1st and 10 with 11 minutes 55 to go here of the first quarter. 9 plays on the opening drive, 5 runs and 4 passes. Patrick Mahomes, he's looking at the run game a lot today. But it's all different runners. It's not just Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It's Burton as well. It's Edwards-Helaire, and it's also there was also another player that came in for the run as well. 11 minutes 38 to go here of the first quarter. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Jack Thompson says the Giants quarterback got badly concussed. There you go, Daniel Jones. Hope he's all right. But Patrick Mahomes will not run that one. Fake the run. He's got plenty of time here. Patrick Mahomes will run it up himself, and he's going to get to a 33 yard. This could be roughing the passer here. This could be roughing the passer here. No, it's not going to be called that. Giants message, Giants turning into a hospital. Yeah, Giants aren't looking great right now. Giants haven't been looking great for a few years. It's just unfortunate because Saquon Barkley is one of my favourite running backs to watch in the game when he's fit and when he's healthy. Current drive, 10 plays for 42 yards. But, geez, it's not exactly the greatest drive here. Still definitely looking very shaky here for the Chiefs, to be honest with you. It seems like Mahomes just can't seem to find that gap. And obviously, like I said, the Bills' defense is incredible. So he will not be getting a great deal of gaps tonight. So 2nd and 7. He had a heap of time there to find the pass, but just couldn't find it. 2nd and 7 here, and the Chiefs will throw it left-hand side there. And no, it's not going to be on target there for Tyreek Hill. It will not be on target. Lock and Boost says, hello, BK. Hello, mate. It will not be on target. So it's going to be 3rd and 7. Geez, they keep finding a way to get to their first down. But, geez, a lot of third downs here. A lot of third downs right now. Literally every time they've come down to a third down, it's not like they haven't completed on a 1st or 2nd for a 10-yard play yet. And this is going to be their third down already in this opening drive. 10 minutes 41 to go here. They're at the 33-yard line. 3rd and 7 right now. And they're going really narrow here. Everyone is really narrow here in this line. And back he goes. Patrick Mahomes, they're looking for, it's not a blitz, over the top. Oh, what is that from Mahomes? Oh, hello. Oh, there's a flag on the play, though, but what was that from Mahomes? I'm sorry, but there's going to be a flag here on the Bills, which is going to get them out of trouble here, I think. I think this is going to get, prior to the pass, holding on the defense. All right, so that's going to be a 5-yard penalty, and that's going to be an automatic first down. Wow. That is not great. Double or Nothing podcast says, I hate the Bills. Why? Most people have the Bills as like a second team. Most people don't mind the Bills because they're a bit of they're one of those teams that are very tough to usually support, but they're pretty good nowadays. But I'm not sure. I've never really heard someone who said they hate the Bills. So 10.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter. The Chiefs with the ball at the 28-yard line. They give it off here, left-hand side, Tyreek Hill, and Hill will go for the first down. He will go for the first down there. 1st and 10, and they will get that one. So it will be first down. Leagues and commentary says, I like the Bills. Double or Nothing podcast says, because I'm a Dolphins fan. Fair enough, but, still, it's kind of confusing, but it is what it is. They're in division, so fair enough. So it's going to be a flag here. There is a lot of flags in this game already, and it's going to be holding on the offense. It's going to be offense here, holding on the offense. So there's going to be, that was why Tyreek Hill had such a big gap. It's going to be on the offense here. So the Chiefs are going to be going back to, it's going to be 1st and 20 here. Yikes. Look at this defense, though. This defense has been very solid. It's just unfortunately the flags. If they're not giving up these penalty flags, they would have easily locked down the Chiefs so far. The Chiefs have had no real answer for this defense at the moment. So it's going to be 1st and 20 here from the... No, sorry. What is it? It's first and... Oh, sorry. It was on the defense. No, it's 1st and 5. It's on the defense. My bad. So it's going to be Chiefs here at the 23, nearly offside there. Underneath, good throw there. And it will be Tyreek. No, it's going to be Byron Pringle. Byron Pringle there for the short little pass underneath. And it will be a maybe first down, maybe 1st and 10, or it could be a second. No, he's a 1st and 10. Correct. So it will be a 7-yard throw there. Jack Thomas says Tyreek Hill, a cheetah. Yeah, that cheetah. He's a good little player, man. Very pacey. You obviously love him when it comes to fantasy because he just gets downfield open and Patrick Mahomes laps it up, throws it down deep, and good night, Irene. So 1st and 10 right now. 9 minutes 47 to go here of the first quarter. Patrick Mahomes at the helm. Can he get something going? He's struggled so far. And he goes back left-hand side. He runs it out. He spreads it. He's going to run it himself here. He's running a lot in this game so far. He's running a lot, man. He's really got no answer right now. He's running a significant amount. 2020 AFC Championship, Bills vs Chiefs. Drive 6 to the Chiefs, 5 to the Bills. 2 touchdowns for the Bills, 5 touchdowns for the Chiefs. Wowee. Patrick Mahomes, 6 from 8 with 3 touchdowns. And Josh Allen was 6 from 11 with 2 touchdowns. Yikes. I hope not, Jake Thompson. I don't want Travis Kelce to get a touchdown because I'm going up against him in fantasy. So 9 minutes 14 to go here. 2nd and 7. Toilet Smithy said, I'm back in the Bills on this one. They're looking for revenge. Yeah, maybe, but I just don't think the Chiefs go 2 and 3. I just can't see the Chiefs going 2 and 3. But I wouldn't be surprised, though, to be honest with you. This could be a false start here against the Chiefs. This will be a false start here against the Chiefs. Yeah, bingo. Unfortunately, he said himself, and then he started moving. He's a false start. Dasmate says Chiefs started that game shit as well. Chiefs weren't great in that game, actually. Yeah, to be honest with you, they did finish off very well, but yeah, they're struggling here. I think they're just obviously trying to work them out at this point. But yeah, I just don't see the Chiefs going at 2 and 3. 2 and 3 is a very low record for the for Kansas City. So 8 minutes 47 to go here. First quarter, 2nd and 12 for the Chiefs right now. They're at the 20, literally at the 20-yard line. And over the top, oh my God, that's just not good here from the Chiefs. Like, it's just not good. What is this? This is terrible. Like, this is terrible. Like, I don't care that they keep making first down because of the flags. Like, this has been poor. They've had to rely on the Bills giving them their free yardage. They've literally relied on the Bills to give them 3 first downs in this game so far. Like, it's outrageous. 3 first downs in the first drive. So it's going to be Patrick Mahomes. He's got 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and he's got Clyde Edwards-Helaire next to him. He's not going to give that ball to him. So they're at the 19-yard line, sorry, and it's 3rd and 12. Patrick Mahomes drops back here. They're not blitzing. He's got plenty of time over the top there, and that's going to be wow, just wow, Chiefs. Bills good defense, but Patrick Mahomes is looking really shonky today. He's not looking the greatest. Not looking the greatest. So 4th and 12 there. They will go for the field goal here with 8.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter. They're not looking the greatest, and they will have to go for the field goal. Really bizarre drive. Just a bizarre drive. It's like Patrick Mahomes has just been... He's been throwing a bit willy-nilly, to be honest with you. It's not been as controlled as you would normally expect, to be honest with you. Dasman says, what are they doing? Jack Thomas says, hopefully they get back on track. Oh, it's only first drive. So 38-yard field goal attempt is good, and that will be 3-0 here to the Chiefs. 3-0 to the Chiefs. What is Mahomes on right now? He's on 2.32 points. Yikes. Not great. Then again... this guy that I'm going... I've got Zach Moss also from the Bills in my team. I would normally not have him in the team, but then again, Dalvin Cook obviously was out this morning for the Minnesota Vikings, so I had to put Zach Moss in there to cover me at the running back position. But Jack Thomas says Mahomes just waking up. Oh man, it's plenty of time. We haven't even really started in this game just yet. It's very, very early. But I definitely do want Zach Moss to have a bit of a game here. I need Zach Moss to have a game. Aaron Jones only got me 14.9 points today, and the reason why it's disappointing because 1, he should get more, and 2, it's because they went to AJ Dillon more in the back line there for the Packers, and 3, it's because most of those points came actually off a 57-yard run for Aaron Jones late in that game. It was a very good game, but unfortunately they just didn't give the ball to Aaron Jones at all. Keenan Allen disappointed me today. He had 13.5 points on 75 receiving yards, but just nothing really special. They just kept going to Mike Williams for the Chargers. Jamar Chase, an unbelievable game today. 156 receiving yards with a receiving touchdown. He was unbelievable. 27.5 points and 27.9 points in fantasy. Obviously, the rookie there at the Cincinnati Bengals. Incredible. TJ Hawkinson still continuously makes me want to slap myself in the forehead and rename myself as Stacy. Just stupid. 4.2 points with 22 receiving yards against the Vikings. And honestly, they were leading 17-16 with about literally 2 seconds to go in that game before the Vikings did it. So you would have imagined that he would have gotten a couple of catches, not simply, well, a couple, more than 2. But he only got the 2 there. Henry Ruggs, 51 receiving yards. Yikes, not great there. And then my Washington football team, I'm never putting them as my defense again. Trucking down it says Chiefs sound like a terrible team. Lucky I'm used to following terrible teams. West Tigers, mate. They won the Super Bowl 2 years ago and were in the Super Bowl last year. You know, you can't call them a terrible team. They're not looking good right now, but you know, yeah, they'll still be fine, man. They'll still be fine. It's only early days right now. They'll still be absolutely in this game. Oh, I got my alarm going off right now. No idea why. No idea why I've got my alarm going off. 1 second here. Boomski. There we go. There we go. All right, so the Bills are going to be getting the ball here. What's going on? Oh, no, God. I guess so many spam emails. Alrighty, so it's going to be Bills now with the ball. Obviously, Josh Allen here going to be at the helm. Now, I want Zach Moss to get a few catches, but then again, I don't know if it's Evan Singletary or Zach Moss is going to be the main guy here for the Bills today. Jack Thompson says Chiefs are opposite to the West Tigers. Chiefs are very opposite to the West Tigers, yeah. Very, very opposite. All right, so it's going to be Butker, Harrison Butker kicking this ball back here to the Bills. Harrison Butker, one of the better kickers in the game. One of the better kickers. Usually I grab him in fantasy before majority do, but in the same sense, grabbing a kicker isn't really a great deal important, and it will be a touchback there for the Bills. So they're going to bring this one back out here to the 25. Now, Buffalo offense, Josh Allen, the quarterback right now, with Devin Singletary as the running back, Stephen Diggs as the wide receiver, Emmanuel Sanders, wide receiver 1, Cole Beasley, wide receiver 11, and then tight end is Dawson Knox, Dion Dawkins as the tackle, guard John Feliciano, center is Mitch Morse, Darrell Williams as the guard, and Spencer Brown as the tackle. All right, so 1st and 10 here for the Bills. They're at the 25-yard line right now. 1st and 10. Let's see what they can get going here on this really not so great Chiefs defense, but it's going to be a good start there for the Chiefs. And Singletary will make 0 yardage there. Lead Zone commentary says, is Cole Beasley the guy refusing to get vaccinated? I'm not too sure. I don't really pay attention to this whole vaccination nonsense. Josh Allen completion percentage 2021, except for the Kyrie nonsense, but 63% completion percentage with a yardage of 1,055, 9 touchdowns, 2 interceptions with 96.4 rating, 1 rushing touchdown. Not too bad there for the old Josh Allen. So 2nd and 10 now with 8 minutes to go here of the first quarter. The Bills, 25 yards out. Here we go. Can they get something going? Devin Singletary, and that will be a good run, actually. That's going to be a pretty good run there for about an 8-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and 2 right now. Defense, Frankie Clark there. Jerron Reed as well. Derek Nardi. They've got Mike Danner. Linebacker Nick Bolton. Anthony Hitchens as well. In the corner, they've got Rashad Fenton. And safety is Daniel Sorensen with Tyrann Mathieu. And that's going to be Josh Allen with a run there. Josh Allen's away here. Josh Allen's away. Good run by Josh Allen. My goodness me. He makes it for about a 25-yard gain there. 3rd and 3, and he will go for about a 32-yard gain. Wowee. 32-yard gain there for Josh Allen on the ground. Wowee. That's what you like to see. So Josh Allen will just pick that one up and he'll get the move and he'll get the groove on. Dasmate says, good run. It was a fantastic run there. And that's why, obviously, when it comes to those backs in Buffalo, it's difficult to read because 1 week Singletary will be decent, 1 week Zach Moss will be decent, and then 1 week it will be just Josh Allen running the ball. So it's dangerous there for anyone who owns Zach Moss and Devin Singletary, but they're going to give this ball off here, right-hand side. No, Allen pumps it back, goes up. Oh, that's a good throw. And Dawson Knox will get for about a 25-yard gain there. That's a good pass there. Finds Dawson Knox, the tight end, and they'll be about 20 yards out here from the line. 6.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter. They're 1st and 10 right now. But Josh Allen throws that one right side. Easy catch there for Dawson Knox. He's kind of slipping over as he's getting it, but he does grab it nonetheless. And Josh Allen has so much time there. So much time to figure that one out completely and utterly. Open in the corner. So 6 minutes 15 to go here. 1st and 10. And they're 22 yards out. And Zach Moss, let's go Zachy Moss. He'll come in and now going to toss it out to the left-hand side here. And here comes Zach Moss. Now he's going. Oh, he's only going to get about a 3-yard gain though. So that's going to be 2nd and 7 here, I would assume, for the Bills. But let's go Zachy Moss. Chris Jones, 80 games, 42.5 sacks and 4 fumbles, 9. His 6th season. He's not playing tonight, unfortunately. Selected Pro Bowl after each of his last 2 seasons. And also Chevarius Ward, he is also out for the Chiefs, which is a big one there. It's his 4th season. But 2nd and 8 here for the Bills. They're 20 yards out, you'd say. 20 yards out here from the end zone. Inside the red zone, though, you'll take it. Here they come. Here come the Bills. And it's going to be Josh Allen here looking at right-hand side. No, he's got underneath. He's going to run himself here. Again, he's going to run it. He's going to go for about a 15-yard gain there. Literally another 15-yard gain. Josh Allen is looking like he's really ready to rumble in this game with his running game. Not only just his passing game, but his running game as well has been really quality already. So it's now going to be within the 10. They're going to be 10 yards out. And this is the thing, guys. The Chiefs' defense is so poor that they're going to give up points here today. That's why the Chiefs are going to have a good offensive game. They're going to have to rely on Patrick Mahomes passing this ball really nicely and breaking down this Buffalo defense. And that's why the Bills are massive favourites for this game. But, geez, if the Chiefs go 2-3, I tell you what, it's going to be looking dangerous for them in their division. But 4 minutes and 48 seconds to go here of the first quarter. It's 1st and goal right now. And Josh Allen drops back. He's got underneath, over the top. No, he throws it to nobody. I think he was targeting Diggs? I don't even know. Sorensen, sorry. No, who is he throwing that to? Red Zone 4th season. Josh Allen, 194 attempts with a 48 passing touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and 24 rushing touchdowns. There you go. Dadmate says, Chiefs' run defense is so shit. Absolutely. That's why I was happy to play Zach Moss here in replacement of Dalvin Cook, who was injured this morning. But obviously, he's made a run and he's made 3 yards. So I just want them to give the ball a bit more to Zach Moss. I don't know if that's in. I don't know if that's him in right now or that's Devin Singletary. But either way, just give him the ball, please. And they're going to run it out to. Oh, Josh Allen's going to score a touchdown here. Oh my God, Josh Allen's just scored a touchdown. Josh Allen's just running a touchdown here. Josh Allen has just run in a touchdown. Touchdown to the Bills. So touchdown to the Bills. But touchdown to the Bills. So touchdown to the Bills. So we'll be 6-3 here with a extra point to come. And this is going to force Patrick Mahomes to pass the ball here. So touchdown there. And look at this. Just too easy. And they've got Singletary and Zach Moss in the game there. He fakes that run off there for Singletary and just runs it straight through the guts, up the middle. And that'll be a touchdown to Josh Allen. Sorry, faked it to McKenzie. It was McKenzie in there alongside Moss. It wasn't Moss alongside Singletary, but he fakes it off to McKenzie and then obviously runs it in himself. So it will be 6-3 here. We've seen a lot of missed PAT attempts today. We've seen literally about 10. I'm not joking. And Mason Crosby with a lot of missed field goals, and a lot of missed kicks today. So he does get this one. It is 7-3, but I don't sell it. I don't say it's going to be 7-3 until I see it happen because I've seen so many missed kicks today. Jack Thompson says Chiefs defense hasn't been great this season. It's not that great. Chiefs defense it's not been great for a while, to be honest with you. Even when they won the Super Bowl, it wasn't like this. They had an elite defense. They had a very good defense, though. Vincent Larkin says, Patty Mahomes needs to step his game up. Yeah, it's not just on Patty Mahomes, though. Obviously, their receivers aren't really finding a lot of gaps because of the fact the Buffalo Bills is ranked. Actually, let's go have a look at their ranked defense. The Bulls are leading 75-74 right now over the Cavs, so let's go. It's only preseason, though. Otherwise, I would be streaming that game. Let's go have a look here. NFL defensive rankings. Here we go. ESPN defense rankings. Let's go, baby. I think the Bills are 2nd, if I'm not mistaken. No, they're 1st, sorry. They've got the best defense in the league. So the Bills, and then again, that's not including today's game. All the other teams there have played 5 games, so you've got to remember that. But the Bills, I think they were just behind the Cleveland Browns before today happened. Or Carolina was 1st, but obviously they got pumped today. They got beaten pretty easily this morning. So Bills are currently the best defense in the league. You know, they give up 216.8 average yards a whole game. That's across the passing and the rushing yards. That's not just simply one. That's both. So on average, they give 148.8 passing yards, which will be broken today. Patrick Mahomes will still throw for probably about 280 to 300. But the rushing yards, 68 yards on the rushing game is just not great. You go and have a look at the Chiefs. They're 2nd last on defense. 2nd last. They give up on average yards per game, 437, which is 221 more points on average. Yardage average than the Buffalo Bills each game. And that's obviously through the same amount of games in 4 games. Moving into the yardage, they give up 291.8 yards on average in the passing game is what the Chiefs give up compared to the 148.8 for the Bills. That's 150 extra yards there on average for the Bills over the Chiefs. And then obviously going into the rushing defense as well, they give up 68 yards per game normally, Buffalo Bills. But then when it comes to the Chiefs, they give up 146 yards per game. We've obviously seen that they just cannot defend in regards to Josh Allen right now, who is just simply dominating in regards to the rushing game as we currently speak. But long way to go here, guys. Don't count out the Chiefs just yet. It's not been a great start, but it's still a long way to go. And I'm just glad that Emmanuel Sanders didn't get any passes there. I'm glad Travis Kelce hasn't gotten a single pass yet because, like I said, I'm going up against them in fantasy, and it's a relatively close game. It is a relatively close game here. It is a relatively close game. Alrighty, so Lauren Duvernay Tardif graduated from McGill University. Good on you, mate. Jack Thompson says, didn't Josh Gordon sign with the Chiefs? Yeah, but Josh Gordon's not the same Josh Gordon that we once knew. So 4.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter, and it's going to be the Bills here kicking this one back here to the Chiefs, and that's not going to be, no, that is going to be, no, it's not going to be a touchback here. They're going to run it back out here. 5, 10, 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. Fumble. The Bills are going to get the ball here. Oh, it's going to be a flag. There's going to be a flag here. There's been so many flags in this game. It's going to be Bills' ball here, but besides the flag. So we're going to have to look at what the flag is, but there's definite fumble here. A definite fumble right now. A definite fumble with 4.5 minutes to go here this first quarter. Big play here. And they're going to say it's definitely a recovery by the Bills. Yikes. Just terrible. Oh, geez. My hair is coming out of my hat there. Looks horrible. I was all over the shop, son. All over the shop. Look like a bloody alcohol. I'm all over the shop, son. But that's going to be a fumble here, unless whatever this flag is. I don't know what this flag is. There is a flag on the field, but otherwise this could be a fumble, and the Bills will have possession right now. I think this is holding against the, oh my God, it's holding against the Chiefs too. The penalty is declined, and it's going to be first down for Buffalo. Wow. So Buffalo will get the ball right now. Buffalo are going to be getting the ball. Jeez, shocking start here for the Chiefs. Just shocking. And that was a really weird play. Like, you don't run the ball back with one arm there, and like that was always going to be the one happening. So 4.5 minutes left here of this first quarter. Bills defense, 12 takeaways in 2021, tied most in the NFL. So the Bills, where are they? 30 yards out right now. They're at the 20-yard line. They're at the 36-yard line here. 36. And who's in the game? I think it's Zach Moss in the game. No. Josh Allen over the top. And that's going to be dropped there. That's going to be dropped by Singletary. Singletary will be dropped there. Jack Thompson says, why not just take it? No. Running it out for a return there was a good idea. It's just unfortunately he didn't hold it properly. He was holding it in the one hand, and obviously when you come back into such a heavy hitting line there, you were always more than likely going to be seeing that ball pop up somewhere. And that's exactly what it did. But now it's going to be a drop there. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 here for the Bills at the 32-yard line here. Sorry, 36-yard line. Here come the Bills. Can they get something going right now? They're 36 yards out. They're 2nd and 10. They're already up 7-3, and they just scored. I think the Chiefs got the ball first too, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, tough one here. But Allen here, right-hand side, and the Bills will get a nice run there. That's a huge run. That's a huge run there for Devil Singletary. So it'll be a 9-yard gain there, and it'll be 3rd and 1 here. It'll be 3rd and 1. Dave Thompson says the guy went straight over the ball and was smart for doing it. Yeah, but of course that was still a smart run back there. It was still a good return. It was still a good return until he obviously dropped the ball. There's nothing wrong with the return until he dropped the ball. So 3rd and 1 here. There's nothing wrong with the idea, but it's a 1 yard out here at the 25-yard line. They're going to drop it back here. Josh Allen, he's got the screen underneath. Nobody's going to give it over there to Zach Moss. And Zach Moss. Oh, no, that's Singletary, sorry. No, it is Zach Moss. I was right. See, I hate the commentary got me mixed up there. It was Zach Moss, but the commentary said Singletary, and it's going to be holding on the offense anyway. It doesn't matter. Holding on the offense anyway. But see, I got it right, and then the commentary messed me up there. That's why I don't like listening to commentary sometimes. So Deion Dawkins there will give away the holding. So Zach Moss will not be able to get that gap there. There was a huge, I don't know how much of a hold, it kind of is. He wouldn't have got to him though, but in the same sense, it is still technically a holding. I don't know why, it was so unnecessary, because Zach Moss would have been away there regardless of that hold. So it was just so unnecessary for him. Tasmania says about the 50th flag in this game. So many flags so far. 3rd and 11 here for the Bills. They're at the 35-yard line right now. 3rd and 11. Josh Allen will drop it back here. He's got underneath. No good. Oh, geez, terrible defense. Another flag. Another flag. It's a good sack here. There is a flag here, though. There is a flag, but it's a great sack there, and it will be, well, not a sack. He does throw it out of bounds, but overall, I think this is going to be on the Chiefs here defensively. I think this is going to be on the Chiefs, and Josh Allen believes it too. So it's going to be another flag here. So there's 2 flags on the play right now. What's going on here with this game? Why are there so many flags? Why are there so many flags? This is flag central, son. I think illegal motion on the offense, that penalty's declined, and intentional grounding. Okay, so yeah, absolutely. And that penalty is accepted. The ball will be played at the spot of the foul, and there'll be a loss of down as well, so they'll be out of field goal range here, I think. After he's outside the pocket, and then obviously he threw that away. So that is absolutely the right call there for the flag, and he does not go down. So, geez, Josh Allen, not great there. That's not great there. So 4th down here, and they are still in field goal range. Maybe they're 4th and 29, so obviously they're not going for it here. But I wonder how far out they are. No, they're going to go for the punt. So that did put them out of field goal range. And now it's going to be the Bills punting this one away. Matt Hack for the season, 10 punts so far with a 46-yard average. All right, Matt Hack here, and he gets that one away. Decent kick, but the Chiefs will be able to return this one. They will get it back to the 15, to the 20. He's away here. Taken down. Very good run there from Mecole Hardman. He gets it to about the 35-yard line, I think, or maybe even the 40-yard line here. But another flag, and I think it's going to be coming for unsportsmanlike conduct here on the Bills. Just shocking from the Bills so far. They're giving so many flags away. Just flag after flag after flag after flag after flag. This game is just all about the flags at the moment. Just all about simply bloody giving away flags at this point. Can't seem to see this game without a single flag being played on every single play. I think it's going to probably be... Oh, it could actually be against the Chiefs here. It could actually be a Chiefs here early days. There's actually 2 flags on the play. It could be on the Chiefs. No, it's going to be offside on the defense. Don't worry about that one. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Replay 4th down. So they're going to do the kick again. So they're going to get that return taken away, and it's going to be 4th and 24. So it's still going to be a punt, but they're going to get the kick again, basically. Vincent Logan says, "What's a flag?" So I don't watch American football that much. A flag is a penalty, basically. A flag is just to show everyone that it's a penalty. Jake Thompson says, "Bill's upset they couldn't get any points." Yeah, and fair enough. Like, of course they're going to be upset if they didn't get any points. So 3 minutes to go here of the first quarter, 4th and 24 here for the Bills, but they're going to still have to punt this one away. They're still too far away there. They're not upset they didn't get any points. They're upset that Josh Allen threw the ball away there and was unnecessary in giving away that penalty flag. That's what they're upset about. They're not upset necessarily about the points. They're upset that he put them out of range, which I guess does derive from points, but overall it's not really about that because it's a common problem that we see with Josh Allen, and that's going to be a touchback there. It's going to be bouncing inside the end zone there, so it will be a touchback. And with 2 minutes 53 to go here, the Chiefs are going to get this ball here from the 25, and they need to wake up a little bit here on offense. Obviously, they've only touched the ball once, and they have scored the field goal, but in the same sense, they look shaky that entire drive, the Chiefs, and they need to really wake up. They need to really wake up here. But let's go have a look at that Bulls game. I want to see how the Bulls are going, baby. I want to see how my Bulls are going, baby. In that NBA game, actually, let's have a look at some stats here first before we do that. Chiefs here, 18 yards from 2 completions for Patrick Mahomes. He's 2 from 8 so far. Yikes. No, Cedar Moxley, I haven't yet, mate. I've been flat out doing stuff, but I'll sleep after this. I'm all good. I kind of want to stay up anyway, so I don't screw my sleep schedule. And that's what it says, Bulls winning. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Chicago Bulls, baby. Now we're talking 86-77. Let's go. Now we're talking. Patrick Mahomes, 16 yards on the rushing game there with 3 carries. Tyreek Hill, one reception for 12 yards, and Byron Pringle with 1 reception for 6 yards. And that's the only 2 catches made in this game. Moving over to the Bills, obviously Josh Allen, 23 yards, 1 from 4. Josh Allen, 3 carries for 42 yards, rushing and a touchdown with Singletary with 3 rushes and 17 yards. And then obviously Zach Moss, 1 rush with 2 yards. So Pretty good running game so far. And Zach Moss obviously did go for a 20-yard gain, but unfortunately got taken away because there was an idiot in their own offensive line. Receiving-wise, Dawson Knox has received 1 catch for 23, and that's it. It's literally just the 1 catch and 1 throw so far for... it's been 4 throws from Josh Allen, but only 1 of them has been completed. So, and that has gone to Dawson Knox. Devin Singletree was aimed at for target for 1, but unfortunately didn't line up there. But all right, so the Chiefs are going to get this ball here at the 25. Still waiting for this one to come back here. I think the most interesting result this morning was the fact that the Raiders lost the Bears. So strange, to be honest with you. League Zone commentary says, Mahomes magic won't make me happy. Mahomes magic will happen at some point in this game, mate. There's a long way to go. It's only the first quarter, and Mahomes magic usually happens in that second half. TSM says, what team does Tom Brady play for? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, mate. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But alrighty, Mahomes, what can he get doing here? He hasn't been doing much so far, the old Patrick Mahomes. Needs to really start getting a move on. This Buffalo Bills defense has been lapping up nicely, but NFL ranks through 50 games, passing yards 15,370, which is the first in the NFL history for passing yards for Patrick Mahomes, and touchdown passes 128, first in the NFL, and also quarterback wins, tied first with, was that who? Sorry, Graham? What's going on there? All right, so 2 minutes 55 to go here. The fact that you're asking this question, TSM, makes me feel like you're a massive bandwagoner. Like, the fact that you're asking this question is like, it seems like you're a massive bandwagoner. 1, you asked me where Tom Brady plays for. 2, you're asking me if they win. So I'm feeling like you're getting behind the Bucks because of Brady and the fact. Anyway, it's going to be Chiefs with the ball here. And they're 26 yards out here from their own line. Patrick Mahomes here will get this one back. He's got left hand 1-on-1. He's going to run it himself, though, and he's going to go for an easy 5-yard gain. It will be a 5-yard gain, so it will be first down here. It will be first down here. 1st and 10 with 2 minutes 14 to go here of the first quarter. Vincent says he fancies Antonio Brown. Antonio Brown was very good this morning. He scored 2 touchdowns off about 100 yards. Antonio Brown had a very, very positive game. 2 minutes to go here of the first quarter. Bills 3-1 for the season. Kansas City Chiefs 2-2. Mahomes here. They're at the 30. The 30-yard line here. Travis Kelce hasn't been finding a lot of action here. Like I said, the Bills defense will be able to lock down that tight end pretty easily, in my personal opinion. And they fake the run there. He rolls that right hand side. Good throw and good easy catch there. And guess who it is? Travis Kelce. As soon as I said that, Travis Kelce was going to get a grab. And that's exactly what happened there. So that is a catch for Kelce with 1:33 to go here the first quarter. He will go for about a 20-yard gain or so. That will go for about a 20-yard gain. Ooh, do I still have my fancy open here? I do still have my fancy open. Now we're talking. All right, so that would put Kelce on at 2.5 points and Mahomes on 3.32. Zach Moss on 0.2. You know, like, so I want some more there. Give me some more, baby. Give me some more. So the Chiefs here at the 45-yard line here. And they've got Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the background. I don't think they're going to run it through. I'm going to fake it. No, it's going to be a run here, and they will go for a 2-yard gain. I'm sorry, it was never going to work, that one. That was really, really obvious. That's why I was hoping they were going to fake it, to be honest with you. It was shit, Vincent Larrigan. So 7-3 here to the Bills with 50 seconds to go here. Chiefs offense 33.5, tied second most. Bills defense allowed 11.0 fewest. So Chiefs got the second best offense in the league, but the Bills got the best defense in the league. So it is literally a battle here between the top dogs in each area of the game. It's 32 seconds left. 2nd and 9 right now. Patrick Mahomes, what's he going to get going here? Travis Kelce goes to the right-hand side here. 24 seconds left, and it's going to be a flag here, and I think it's going to be a false start here against the Chiefs. I think it's going to be a false start. It is a false start there, so that'll be a 5-yard penalty there against the Chiefs, and it'll be 2nd down. It was against Travis Kelce. There. Unfortunately, he just kept moving, son. Yeah, clearly offside too. Wow. That was well and truly, false start. It was well and truly a false start. And you could even argue he's bloody offside, to be honest with you. That's how poor it was. So 2nd and 14 here for the Chiefs. Those mistakes really, really prevent the Chiefs from getting those chains moving. I tell you what, they're really struggling for those passes. So, and that's going to be a timeout here by the Chiefs. That's the end of the first. That's going to be the end of the first quarter here. So the Chiefs, they're currently down, and they're losing. They're not looking great. They're down 7-3 right now to the Bills, who are looking the better team. Josh Allen absolutely crucifying them on the run game, and really putting them to the sword early days through this run game. Chiefs are looking very disappointing. Let's go have a look here at the. Let's go have a look here at what this scoreline is. I keep having to check on my Chicago Bulls, guys, because I wanted to do that stream, but obviously we are doing this one here today. 85-86. The Cavs have come back into that game. Yikes! I don't like that. I do not like that one, son. No sirree. No sirree. League Zone commentary says end of first quarter. It is the end of first quarter here. Not as good as I was expecting it to be. Just so many flags. If it wasn't for all these flags from the Bills, it would be pretty decent. But just so many flags, just over and over and over and over again. So it's not been as, I guess, high paced as you would expect. And Patrick Mahomes, like I said, has been looking relatively shaky. I'm just gonna take my jumper off here. Boomski. He hasn't exactly been looking great. Tyreek Hill hasn't been able to get open. Travis Kelce has had one reception so far in this game, and need to have a much better second quarter here / second half. Need to have a much better second quarter right now, but they're not in a great position. I think they're, what are they, 2nd and 14 right now, and they're still in their own half of the field. They can't get any just significant yardage going here. They just really struggle for that deep yardage at the moment. Tyreek Hill usually pretty good for it, and honestly, I think that Tyreek Hill can gap these safeties and can gap these defense because he's got the pace compared to them. But apparently they're not looking for that, and they're just going for these short little plays here. And Patrick Mahomes isn't on target with the majority of them. Isn't on target here with a majority of them, but well and truly early. Tell you what, I'm getting so many spam emails about welcome back to New South Wales. Like, we get it, it's open, right? But like, come on, man. Like, I've got like I'm getting hundreds of emails about telling me to come out. Like, stop telling me to leave my house. I want to stay. You know, stop telling me to leave my house. League Zone commentary says we almost threw a 50 bomb in the Browns game. Yeah, we did. It was a high scoring game. There was also another one that was close, wasn't it? I swear there was another 40-point game here today, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it was, Chargers 47 points. There was a couple, and there was nearly 2 50 bombs. Yeah, Buccaneers also were on 45. They got close. The Buccaneers got close, and it was just that Buccaneers. Oh, Cowboys got close, so they were on 44. Cowboys, Buccaneers, Chargers, and Browns all hit 40 points today. So yeah, we were nearly close to a 50 bomb. But alrighty here. So it's going to be the Chiefs at the 41-yard line on their side of the field, and they're going to run it here through Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Good run. Very good run. There'll be 3rd and maybe 4. 3rd and maybe 4. Jack Thomas says, by the way, gyms are packed to the point where it's not even today. It's not even what? Oh, it's Monday. It's not even funny. Yeah. I know. I want to go back to the gym, man, but I don't get double vaccinated anyway until the 23rd, so I can't go. But I can't wait for this first little flurry to move on so that I can start going back and and not have to deal with the excessive crowds. So 3rd and 5 here for the Chiefs. They're at the 50. Patrick Mahomes can't find anything. Good defense. He throws it, and this is terrible. It's a flag, though. There is a flag here, and I think it's on the defense here. Patrick Mahomes, he's just not getting any time. He's just really, I tell you what, that offensive line is not helping him out at all, to be honest with you. That offensive line is not helping him out at all. So it's going to be flag here. I'm not too sure who it is on. It'll be holding on the defense. It will be holding on the defense there. So it's going to be a 5-yard penalty and automatic first down. I tell you what, the Bills are just giving so many opportunities here for the Chiefs. The Chiefs are getting defensively outclassed here, but the Bills just keep giving them those free yardage, those free flags, and giving the Chiefs a lot more extra room to move and to keep on grooving here. Amelia Kate says, hi, hello, Amelia. So it's going to be, who are you supporting against the Chargers? They had a big game this morning against the Browns, actually. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 50, and Patrick Mahomes here looking for a deep throw. He's going to get sacked here. He's going to throw it out, and oh my God, he actually got that pass. Oh my God. How did he actually get that first down there? Josh Gordon will get that catch. That's an incredible catch there. That's an incredible throw from Patrick Mahomes. That is an incredible throw there from Patrick Mahomes. How did he even get that ball there? He's going backwards. I thought he was throwing the ball away. Like, I dead set thought he was throwing this ball away, but he gets out to the right-hand side here, just keeps going. I swear I thought he was going to get sacked, but instead he gets that ball to Josh Gordon, and he'll go for that 10-yard play there. So there we go. Millie Kate says, I'm one happy Chargers fan. Yeah, I'm one depressed Detroit Lions fan. Put it that way. I'm one depressed Detroit Lions fan. But 44 yards from Patrick Mahomes so far, 4 rushes for 20 yards, but that's going to be a first down play. 13 minutes to go. His second quarter. Patrick Mahomes moves up. He gives it over the top there, and it's going to be a little dump off there for McKinnon, and he will get first down, I think. I think, oh no, they're going to say he was down about a yard short. I thought he was rolling over the top there. Tasman says the Chargers have fans. They do. Amelia is a Chargers fan. Not everyone supports the Patriots and Lakers like you do, Daz. Not everyone supports those kind of teams that have a relatively successful history. You know, when I say relatively, I mean a successful history. And when I say when I smile like this, you know what I'm doing, mate. You know what I'm doing, mate. So it's gonna be 2nd and 1 here for the Chiefs. They're 25 yards out here from the line. Amelia says, "Yep," and I'm one of them, Daz. Personally, we don't deserve to win today, but win's a win. I think you deserve to win because the Browns were just as bad defensively. But Patrick Mahomes here, right hand side, gives it off to Tyreek Hill. Hill's away here. Hill's away. Gets taken down. Be first down though. First down. Tasman says Lakers were shit when I started supporting them. Yeah, okay, mate. Don't worry, mate. We got you, mate. We got you. We got you. Don't worry. The Lakers were shit. Had a pretty good history though. Had a history of having like some Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal and the likes, but Magic. A couple of all right guys, in their history, the old Lakers. So it's going to be Kansas here with the ball, and they're going to be 17 yards out here. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Here come the Chiefs though. Patrick Mahomes. He gets his ball, fakes the run. He gives it off here to DeMarcus Robinson, and he's going to get taken down maybe 2 yards out. DeMarcus Robinson. Mecole Hardman will get this one 2 yards out here. So it's going to be 2nd and 2 here. He's really moving this one around. He's really moving this one around. Vincent Larrigan says Eddie Hearn says Usyk. Yeah, I've already seen that. Yeah. Oh my god, I just got a message from someone saying feeling the same as the Chiefs defense sucks. Mate, get out my face if you're complaining about the Chiefs compared to my Detroit Lions. Don't even compare me. Don't even compare your shit. Don't even compare your shit with my Lions. How dare you, Chiefs fans? You shush. 2nd and 2 here. 11 and a half minutes to go here in the 2nd quarter. The Chiefs with the ball, and they're going to run it here. They're going to run it. Gets the first down. They get the first down, but here come the Chiefs. Can they get the touchdown here? They're 5 yards out. They're moving those chains. It's going to be 1st and goal here at the 5-yard line. Here we go. Jack Thompson says, I'm a Chiefs fan, but I'm more drifting out to be a supporter of the league. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I'm like that with my sport because obviously, except for the Titans and Man City and Chicago Bulls. But to be fair, not really. Like I still have my team, but overall, yeah. Especially with the NFL, I do stream everything, so I kind of just get behind the entire league and whoever I have in my fantasy, I guess, and just the sport as a whole. So it's going to be 1st and goal here, 5 yards out. It's going to be 1st and goal, and Patrick Mahomes drops back here, looking for Travis Kelce, to be honest with you. He's going to run it here. He's going to run it. He's looking for something. He's going to run it himself. Ooh, what was that from Patrick Mahomes? That was terrible. He had so much space there. He had so much time. He could have even run it himself, but instead he just gets taken down there 5 yards out. Amelia Casey says, as a Chargers fan, if Anthony Lynn was still head coach, we would have lost that game, so clearly Brandon Staley is doing something right. Yeah, look, the Chargers, it's definitely a thing with them. They usually lose those kind of games, so they do usually lose those kind of games. League's Zone coaches, what is he doing? I don't really understand that. He had so much time. He had so much opportunity. They're going to use a timeout here, the Chiefs, with 10 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter. I swear the Chiefs already used one timeout in that first quarter. Did they not? I swear the Chiefs already used the first quarter timeout, but apparently not. Apparently not. Showtime says, yeah, I just love watching the NFL. Well, fair enough, mate, but I am still a Detroit Lions. Like, I can say that I love watching the NFL and all the different teams, but I still am a Detroit Lions fan, and it makes me depressed to be a Detroit Lions fan, but in the same sense, you got to stick by your team, man. And then again, you're a Chiefs fan, so it's like, whether you're good or not, you've already kind of witnessed that Super Bowl. I will tell you right now, when you watch sport, it does detract for you once you win that elusive prize. Obviously, it's still great. You still want to continue to win. It still feels great to win, but it does detract when you know you've already felt that ultimate feeling. So 2nd and goal here. I can tell you that personally from Man City with the Premier League. But Patrick Mahomes here, right-hand side. He's going to throw it himself, and that's touchdown for the Chiefs. Touchdown for the Chiefs. Touchdown for the Chiefs. Boom, ski, boom, ski. Touchdown for the Chiefs. And who is that? That was... is that Byron Pringle? It is Byron Pringle there. It's Byron Pringle there for the Chiefs, and that is a TD, baby. One second. No Kelce, no problem. Just messaging my mate who I'm going up against in fantasy, and he has for Kelce over Mahomes, so it's good that it's not Kelce. Bingo. He's going to message me, just calling me every name under the sun. because Kyler Murray was his quarterback, and he really tanked it in fantasy today. Kyler Murray. So here we go for the extra point, make it a 10-7 game, and the Chiefs go boom, baby. Chiefs go boom. Dad's mate goes about time they did something. Fair enough. Gooseberg says, how is NFL scored? I generally have no clue, eh? So scoring is 3 points for a field goal, 6 points for a touchdown, 1 point for the extra point for the which is basically a conversion for rugby league fans or rugby fans. 1 point for the PAT, which is from right front. We've seen a lot of those miss today. So you'll see once the touchdown gets scored and they get 6 points, they go for the kick from really close right in front. And we've seen, I think it was 11 or 12 missed today. Which has been crazy. Mason Crosby at the Green Bay Packers, I think he missed 2 PATs and 2 field goals. Still won the game with the field goal, but still, and that was in extra time, overtime. It was ridiculous. League Zone Commentary says, I get around the Tennessee Titans and the Seahawks. I just like watching the league. Yeah, well, Seahawks, you're probably going to be off on this year because Russell Wilson's probably going to be gone for the rest of the season. And who's the other one who's gone? Or Chris Carson. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there with Chris Carson, to be honest with you. But I'm so excited for this. I so want the basketball to start up, man. I just want the basketball to start up. It's 95-95. It's 95-91 out of the Cavs. Yikes. No, come on. We want to go undefeated in the preseason. I don't think the Bulls have another game in the preseason. No, we do. We play the Grizzlies on Saturday at 11 a.m. Hopefully I can probably stream that, to be honest with you. I probably can. Our first game's against the Pistons. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm so excited for the Chicago Bulls season. Actually, the first game is only like a week and a half, or not this week, but next week. Next Thursday is but I think next Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday is the first game of the NBA season, which is at Lakers. I think Lakers and Warriors, maybe, if I'm not mistaken, or is it Lakers Clippers? I'm gonna have a quick little look-ski. Little look-ski here, and it is, who is it? It's Lakers and Warriors and Bucks Nets. Yeah. Bucks Nets is an interesting one. We play Golden State, yeah, and the Bulls play Pistons in the next day. And the thing that sucks with the NBA though is they all kind of start at the same time, so you can't really. I could still do the Pistons Bulls and then obviously the Trailblazers or Kings or Suns Nuggets. It has to be like if there's a middle game, like the Bulls play the middle game. Like the 11 a.m. game on Saturday 23rd, you can't do anything besides that one game, unfortunately. Alrighty, so it's going to be Bills with the ball here. The Bills are going to get the ball here after that. Chiefs, TD, touchdown play. What does that mean? Patrick Mahomes on. He's on 10.42. I will take that one, baby. I am taking a pretty significant lead in my fantasy now, and I am loving it. I had a very disappointing week. Very, very disappointing week with the likes of Dalvin Cook being out, but I'll take the win if I do still get it. Dad's made some surprise. The Kings are still a team. Jeez. All right, so, well, to be fair, I could ask the same question about the Lakers, considering that they are about as old as the first issue of the Bible. About as old as the first issue of the Bible, their team. They've got about 100 different players who are above the age of 4,000, with the likes of Dwight Howard there, and obviously LeBron there, and, there's, a couple of players who do obviously reach that threshold of 4,002 years old, but, overall, good luck to them. Good luck to them. They should be still pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think they'll be as good as you kind of will be hoping and expecting. I think they're going to relatively tank. But 10 minutes to go here of the second quarter. The Bills here with the ball 25 yards out. Drops it back here. Josh Allen looking deep. No, goes not short underneath, but they're going to drop that ball there. Zach Moss, no, that's who I wanted to catch that ball. He is my running back right now. Jeez, Zachary Moss, mate, catch the ball, please. You are open. Mate. Catch the ball, please. Catch the ball, please. So 2nd and 10 here. Gooseberg says, bro, I was thinking the same, I cannot wait for the NBA season to be back on. Yeah, it's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. There's some NBA games on right now, but it's all preseason. That's the problem. I was meant to do the Bulls game on Saturday, but I couldn't do it because we had a renovation happening in the house. So they're 25 yards out right now for the Bills, and they're going to go underneath that to Zach Moss. Zach Moss with a good run there. He rolls around for about an 8-yard gain. Beautiful. So it's going to be 3rd and 2 here. Cheeky little 8-yard gain there. Broke away from Sorensen to move it and groove it, baby. Get a bit of movement, get a bit of grooving going. So nice work there from Moss. Nice work there from Moss to roll that one around. I just don't. I just Tony Murphy. Oh, Tony, the guy I'm playing fancy, just messaged me with a bit of abuse for that touchdown with no Travis Kelce. So the Bills here, they're at the 33. They're 3rd and 2. Josh Allen over the top. Easy work there. And it's going to be Diggs, Stephon Diggs there with the first down. Oh, geez, Stephon Diggs really getting into the defense there. Don't really know why, but something must have been said. I'm not too sure. But Stephon Diggs hasn't been able to get into this game yet. That's his first catch of the game. 27 years old from Maryland. But he'll get it. Kawhi Leonard says, what up? I watched the Packers and Bengals. There was a lot of missed field goals towards the end of the game. Oh, it was a horrific end to the game, but at least it was close. At least it was close. We were doing, obviously, the red zone streaming. It was a very close game, just like there was a close game with the Vikings versus the Lions. There was also a close game with the Chargers-Browns. There was a close game pretty much everywhere, man. So it was a good morning. So 1st and 10 here with 8.5 minutes to go here of the second quarter. Josh Allen fakes both runs there, and he gives it off here underneath to Zach Moss. Zach Moss. Yes, you beautiful man. Go, you beautiful man. Zach Moss, I'm in love with you, son. That is a brilliant run there. And I'm straight away... I'm just going to straight away message my mate. That's funny. Kawhi Leonard says, even the Jets, mate. Oh, no, not really. Kind of, but not really. But kind of, but not really. Kind of, but not really. In fact, Moss there. I actually thought the Jets were going to win that game from before the game started, to be honest with you. Falcons were so bad and the Jets were so bad. They were both so bad. It was so bad. It was really bad. It was so bad of a game. So 1st and 10 here, and the Bills. They've got underneath, they've got Zach Moss again. No, he's going to go deep. He's going to go deep, and that's a touchdown. Sanders. Oh, man. He's got him too. Oh, no. Oh no, he's going to message me now, the dog. Oh no. Sanders with a touchdown there. Emmanuel Sanders there with a big touchdown. Obviously came from New Orleans there. Damn it, man. That's a big touchdown there for his team. As mate says, how many picks did Zach Wilson throw? I think he threw 2. No, I think he threw 1. I think he threw 1 to the Falcons. Oh, man. Please tell me there's a flag on the play. No, there's not. Damn it. Oh, damn, he's up to 10.5, so he's still 17 points behind me, though. He's still 17 points behind me. Yikes. And they're going to get that extra point there. So it will be 14-10 here to the Bills, but I do like to see the fact that there is potential points in this game right now. John Brown says, is the NRL on KO? I'm assuming you're meaning the NFL, and the NFL, this game is on KO. Yes, I'm watching this game currently on KO. Slime OCE says, hi. Dadsmate says, John, it is. It is, mate. It is John, mate. It is John, mate. It is, mate. Ah, Tony's bloody messaging me. I hate this bloke. He's a dog. Yeah, tell you what. It's going to be a close game because he still has Marquise Brown to play tomorrow for the Baltimore Ravens in the Colts game, and I've got Blankenship, the kicker. I'm up by 17. He's got Sanders and Kelce playing. I've got Mahomes and Moss playing. He's got Latavius Murray and Brown to come tomorrow, Marquise Brown, and I've got Rod Blankenship. So it will still probably be relatively close. Thomas Pollard says, hope you have a great day, mate. I hope you have a great day, buddy. How about you have a great day? How about that one? I'm exhausted. I've been up all night streaming NFL games, so I'm having a good time, but I just want a good game here. And I want Mahomes to get points that doesn't include Travis Kelce. As long as it doesn't include Travis Kelce, that's a big bonus for me, and that makes me have a great day, son. Bingo, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Get a bit of the rubbing hands together. Get a bit of the rubbing hands together there. But tomorrow, Ravens play the Colts. I think the Ravens win, but I would love the Colts to get a couple of field goals. You know, you can't complain with a couple of cheeky field goals, here or there. I won't say no. Who plays next week on Thursday Night Football? Thursday Night Football is going to be Eagles and Bucks. There you go. And next week's big games, Titans-Bills on Tuesday, Monday Night Football. And the late night, the Sunday Night Football game is the Steelers-Seahawks. Yikes, that's not going to be a good game. Steelers are so bad, and the Seahawks obviously don't have Russell Wilson now. And Lions play the Bengals. Yikes, what a game that's going to be. Not. Jeez. I tell you, that's going to be a bit of a boring one. It's going to be a high-scoring one, put it that way. League Zone Commentary says, how I think Marquise Brown will drop every catch like he did against the Lions. Yeah, but I like that, League Zone Commentary. I like that. That's what I want, mate. That's what I want, buddy. John Brown says, since you watch like every sport, do you like horse racing? I do, but I'm not going to sit here talking about tips and whatnot. I'm not going to sit here and talk about tips. Otherwise, it's just not really that kind of stream. But, I don't mind a bit of horse racing. So it's going to be Buffalo Bills taking the lead here, 14-10, but the Chiefs, they come back on out here, and there's still a long way to go here. I'm feeling this game could still definitely hit that high-scoring mark of 35-33, to be honest with you. I think it still could hit that 35-33 mark here, to be honest with you. 7 minutes 45 to go here of the second quarter is 14-10 to the Bills. And obviously, we did see Patrick Mahomes wake up a little bit. Let's see if this is going to be taken in goal here. No, they're going to return it here. He is going to return it to the 5, to the 10, to the 15. Byron Pringle's away here. 20 at the 25. That's a good run there. That's a good run there by Byron Pringle. He's looking good. I've got him on that bench. I'm not going to play him, though. I would never play him. But there we go. So Patrick Mahomes, 73 yards so far through 8 completions, 14 attempts, 1 touchdown. He's had the most rushing yards on the team, though. That's a problem there. That's a problem when he's got the most rushing yards on the team over Edwards-Helaire or Darrell Williams or Tyreek Hill's a wide receiver. And Tyreek Hill obviously has 2 receptions for 19 yards, which is the most on the team too. Alrighty, so now Chiefs, what are they going to go here? What are they going to do? They're 27 yards or 28 yards out here. They're 28 yards out, and he gives it up to Edwards-Helaire, and Edwards-Helaire will just be lucky to get back to the line there. He'll be lucky to get back to the line there, unfortunately. So 7.5 minutes left here. I tell you what, this Chiefs team is not looking as pacey as you would normally see. But then again, you have to kind of have a look at this Buffalo defense and have a look at that, because they are the number 1 defense in the league. So although they're not looking great right now, the Chiefs, it's probably more so down to the fact that they're going up against number 1 defense rather than the fact that they're having an off night here. 2nd and 10 right now. At the 28-yard line on their side of the field, Patrick Mahomes rolls out left-hand side. He's got plenty of space, plenty of time, and he gets it off there to Mecole Hardman on the left-hand side. Mecole Hardman with the grab, and we'll go over the sideline there. So it's going to be 3rd down and maybe 3. I'd say 3rd and 3. I think it's 3rd and 3. But no, I want Marcus Brown to drop all those balls tomorrow, mate. And against the Lions, I definitely liked that. Even though we lost that game, it still bloody gave us hope, you know. The Lions have lost 5 heartbreaking games this year. 5 heartbreaking games that we were competitive in literally all of them. Even the 24-14 loss to the Chicago Bears, who were still competitive in that game. So 3rd and 2 here, 36 yards out here from their own side of the field. And they're going to roll this one back here, gives it off. They're going to run it. What are you doing? Are you not the dumbest dumb shit team I've ever seen in my life? Why would you run that just there? Why would you run that? This is the best run defense in the league. And, like, that was just basic shit. Who called that play? Who called that play to Darrell Williams? That is a really terrible play call there against the best run D in the league. How many yards on average do they give a game? They give up, how many yards? They give up 68 yards on average per game for rushing. And you decide to run that ball? That is really dumb in that situation there by the Chiefs. My God, like that was always going to be a slap up. But the Bills here, they're going to get away here. And they're going to take it down here at the 26-yard line. I'm actually in shock at what I've just seen. Why would you run the ball there? And especially a slanted run. Like, especially a run out left. It's not even a run up the guts. He tried to go out left. He couldn't get it, though. Just really weird, really strange here. But there you go. So it's going to be Bills here with the ball, and it is well and truly deserved right now. It is well and truly deserved. So, 1 second. I'm going to go here, have a look. Ski. Bills come from behind with a minute left to win. Oh my God. Get out of here, Tony. Get out. What do you mean? What? Wait 1 second. Zach Moss touchdown. Zach Moss touchdown to win it. I agree. All right, there we go. There we go. We actually had quite a lot of people this morning for the Falcons and Jets game. Funny that we had more people for the Falcons Jets game than we do have people watching the Bills and Chiefs. Funny that. Falcons and Jets game. I think we had like 40 people here too. Jack Thomas says the Chiefs Facebook groups I'm in are furious right now. Well, of course they are, mate, because the Chiefs are looking horrific right now. They're looking really slow. Patrick Mahomes is running the ball way too much here against the best run D in the competition. Actually, are they the best run D? They are actually the second. The third. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Wow, the Bucs only give up 45.8 rushing yards per game, which is 21 different. 21 points different, yardage different in regards to the Browns, who are 1 yard ahead of the Buffalo Bills too. Tell you what, that is crazy. That is crazy. League Zone says, Matt, I felt asleep. I couldn't be there for the Jets Falcons. Yeah, no, it's just crazy because obviously there was more people who were obviously here for that game and watching that game than there was for this one, which is crazy because obviously the Jets Falcons game was a shithouse and this is actually going to probably be a good game. But yeah, no, that was at 12:30. So no, I wasn't expecting. I was actually expecting like a person or two people to be watching that stream. But yeah, no, it was a pretty big one, funnily enough, for the London games. But alrighty, so where are they on the field right now? Actually, how is the baseball going too? Did the Bulls win, by the way? Did the Bulls win? Please tell me the Bulls won. Please tell me the Bulls won. They won that third. They won 102 to 101. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What was that score looking like? Let's go have a look here what the score was looking like. Bulls, DeMar DeRozan, 23 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Elise John, Zach LaVine played 23 minutes with 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. At least we won the game, though. We normally wouldn't be winning games like that, so I will take that one. Laurie Markkinen, 18 points. Get out of here, Laurie Markkinen. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. So 5 minutes, 46 to go here of the second quarter. It's going to be Bills with the ball here at the 26-yard line. 26 yards out here. 5 minutes, 46 to go. First half, 1st and 10. And the Bills bounce it back here. Josh Allen's going to get sacked here. Oh, no. Good work from Josh Allen. Spins out to the left-hand side. Very nice. Underneath and was never... If he hit him on the chest there, that is a clear and very easy reception there for Emmanuel Sanders. I'm just going to check my phone on charge here, guys. Give me one moment. I'm going to check my phone on charge. All right, we're back. All right, so it's going to be 2nd and 10 here for the Bills after that incompletion there. 2nd and 10 here for the Bills. 5.5 minutes to go here of the second quarter. 14-10. I think they'll probably get the field goal here to make it a 17-10 game here at halftime unless the Chiefs can get something. But then again, good defense here from the Chiefs, especially in the run game where they're not usually pretty good at. And it'll be 3rd down now in about 7 or maybe even 3rd down in 8. 3rd down and 7 or 3rd down and 8 with 5.5 minutes to go here. 25 yards out. Really odd how they're struggling to make yardage right now. Like I said, Kansas City Chiefs are the 2nd worst defense in the league. It says currently they're last. That's because they have obviously played one more game. Well, sorry, one less game than everybody else. So add in those totals soon, you'll see they go back to the 2nd or the 3rd worst defense. So 3rd and 8 right now. Josh Allen could probably run this, to be honest with you. He's been making huge yardage from running it himself throughout this game. Allen, deep ball, deep ball, deep ball, deep ball. That's actually an easy touchdown here for the Bills. Oh no, Stephon Diggs gets taken down 10 yards out. That's horrific there. 3rd and 8, and they find Stephon Diggs so open down the field, 10 yards out. It's just so open. Like, is anybody looking at Stephon Diggs, their best wide receiver there? Is anyone looking at the best wide receiver there from the Bills or no? Oh no, like that is an easy burn. Like, wow, that is so ridiculous. That is so easy there for the Bills to break that one downfield. And gee, that's nice work there from Diggs though. He steps onto the right foot and then goes out to the left foot and he gets away, but gets taken down 11 yards out. So 5 for 10 for 151 yards and a touchdown, Josh Allen. But that's a good big play there, probably about a 60-yard play with Diggs. They go right-hand side here. Josh Allen keeps it himself and taken down. He's taken down. I want them to give the ball to Zach Moss here. That'd be nice. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, 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 please. Zach Moss for the ball would be very nice right now. Very nice. Emmanuel Sanders on 10.5 points. Come on, just don't give the... No, Travis Kelce can't score. As long as they give the ball to Zach Moss, not Emmanuel Sanders. They give the ball to Emmanuel Sanders, I will personally cry on stream. If they give the ball to Zach Moss, I will personally cry on stream out of happiness. So, you know... Yeah, there we go. So 3 minutes 32 to go here of the first half. 2nd and 11 here for the Bills. They've got Zach Moss underneath. You bloody person! Oh my god, he went for Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs. It's gonna be 3rd and 11 here. 3rd and 11. He had Zach Moss actually really free underneath as well. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Fenton, some good defense there on Stephon Diggs, actually. I think he was just targeting Diggs the whole time. He never even looked at the fact anyone else on the field. He never looked. That's good defense there from Fenton, though, to be honest with you. He just cuts back onto the inside there, and there was no way that Diggs would have cracked in that one. All right, so 3rd and 11 here at the, basically at the 11-yard line, 12-yard line here. League Tone says, do us a favour and give it to Zach Moss. We all want to give it to Zach Moss, mate. That's all we want to happen. He's on the right-hand side here, and he's gonna be free. He's going to be free underneath. No, instead they're going to... Oh, no, don't give it to Sanders. And it was actually targeted to Sanders too. It was targeted to Sanders. Thank God. Hallelujah. Thank you very much for not giving that ball to Emmanuel Sanders for a touchdown there, because they did target him. But Zach Moss found plays underneath, very open yet again, but they do not pass it to him. They do not pass it. But just keeps going out to Emmanuel Sanders, and yeah, he couldn't grab that one. It was nearly actually picked off, to be honest with you, about the Chiefs. So this should be a field goal attempt. I did say they'll probably get a field goal here. Tyler Bass made 25 straight field goals from under 50 yards. 4th longest active streak in the NFL. 30-yard field goal attempt right now. Surely he gets this one. Surely he gets this one, and he will get this one here. So it will be 17-10 with 3 minutes to go. And now we get Patrick Mahomes coming back out here trying to get something going again. But tell you what, they're struggling right now in regards to yardage. What's the good games next week? Is there any good games? There's been some really good games this week, but none of them were really, like, you didn't think of them as big games from the outset besides this one. Eagles Bucks not great. Jags Dolphins terrible. Panthers Vikings terrible. Ravens Chargers, that'll be a good game. Giants Rams no. Colts Texans no. Washington Chiefs no. Bears Packers definitely not. Lions Bengals absolutely not. Browns Cardinals is actually probably going to be a good game, especially with Cardinals not looking great today. Now, they did win 17-10 over the 49ers to keep themselves undefeated, but they didn't look great against the 49ers, and Browns will keep a test to them. They're a good offensive team, and obviously a very good defensive team too. The Patriots and Cowboys, that'll be an interesting game, and I think the Cowboys still win. The Raiders and Broncos, oh, gee, that's a rivalry game, but I'll probably take the Broncos to bounce back there, to be honest with you. Rays looked woeful today. Steelers and Seahawks, I'll be taking the Seahawks. And the Titans-Bills, that'll be a good one. Actually, to be honest with you, I actually would take the Steelers because the Seahawks, they are going to be shocking without Russell Wilson. They're going to be shocking without Russell Wilson. Oh, it's raining. There you go. There you go. It is raining, man. League Zone Commentary says Packers vs Bears, one of the biggest rivalries in the NFL. Yeah, that's great, but it's also going to be shocking. It's not going to be a great game. It's going to be a game where both teams... the Bears will get pumped. The Packers will absolutely annihilate them. You're going to see players like Devontae Adams, who had a field day today, have a field day against the Bears on the on the long ball. I'm telling you right now, the Bears' defense on the long ball is not great. Go and have a look at the Packers today. Devontae Adams, 205 yards from 11 receptions and a touchdown. 205 yards, 11 receptions and a touchdown. That's how much he scored today. Aaron Jones, unfortunately, only had the 4 receptions for 6 yards, but A.J. Dillon, 4 receptions, 49 yards. Mercedes Lewis, 2 receptions for 34 yards. Randall Cobb, 2 receptions for 30 yards. But Dillon with also that touchdown as well. Like, they crushed the Bears today the Bengals, not the Bears. The Bengals in regards to their big play. And I'm telling you, Devontae Adams will have a big one. And when you go and have a look at that Bears versus Raiders game, they were still giving up yardage. The Raiders were still getting yardage. Hunter Renfrow was still getting, some decent yardage, and also Henry Ruggs was getting some deep play. And I'm just saying, the Bears' long ball defense isn't exactly fantastic. Justin Fields, 111 yards, 1 touchdown, 12 from 20 completed. Not great either, to be honest with you. All right, so it's going to be Chiefs receiving the ball here. They return the ball, 3.5 minutes to go here of the first half. Would appreciate a Patrick Mahomes touchdown right now for my fantasy, please. That's all we want to see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3.5 minutes to go. Let's go. Let's see if they return it. They've actually been doing really well in the returns tonight. And is that Byron Pringle? No, it's going to go out in the full there. So that's terrible. So it's going to be at the 40 here. The Chiefs will get the ball at the 40 here. That is horrific. They will start this one at the 40-yard line. You don't want to be giving the free yardage there to the Chiefs, especially with how high-powered their offense is. You can't be giving free chances here for the Chiefs, which is exactly what they've done. So at the 40-yard line, Trey Smith started 41 of 42 career games, 2-time All-SEC first-team selection in 2019-20, and he was at Tennessee. He was at Tennessee until 2020. So 3 minutes 13 left here, 1st and 10. Patrick Mahomes. I don't think they're going to run this ball here. I think they're going to pass this one. Oh, they've got Williams there. They've got Darrell Williams. Oh, this might actually look like a run, to be honest with you. I actually think they are going to run this ball. So they're at the 40 right now. They might slow it down a little bit and take some time off the clock. And they're not going to actually run it. They're going to fake it. And then Patrick Mahomes is going to run it himself. He's going to go for a 10, a 15, a 20, a 25-yard gain there on the running game. He will go for 25 yards. And that's a brilliant run there from Patrick Mahomes. He finds the gap. Anybody gaps it, son. That's a brilliant run there. That's about a 25-yard gain. I think so. He's at the 40. He gets the 45. He gets the 50. He gets the 55. He gets the 4. He gets the 45. Yeah, 25 yards. That's a good run there. What does that put him on fantasy wise? That's it. Puts him to 13.04 points. I will take that one, son. I will take that one to the bangaruno. Yes, please. All right. So, geez, it's looking like it's going to finish off very close. I need some more points here. Patrick Mahomes. They're at the 37 on the... Oh, over the left-hand side. Oh, drop ball. Drop ball there by Darrell Williams. That's a poor drop ball there. It's a poor drop ball there. So 2.5 minutes left. 2 minutes 24 left, sorry. 2nd and 10. But they're 37 yards out here from the line. 3 timeouts still remaining for the Bills. So they've got plenty of opportunity, and the Chiefs still have their 2 timeouts. Tasman says, I had a run just like that in 1955, but the cameras were off. Mate, I did it yesterday, but the cameras were off when I was playing for the Texas Aggies, mate. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 right now for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes goes deep ball straight down the guts, and that's a poor pass there from Mahomes. He had Tyreek Hill there, kind of not open, but he's still definitely a catchable if he throws it to Tyreek and not to the ground. Tremaine Edmonds is having a very good game here tonight, to be honest with you. AFC Defensive Player of the Week, and he's having a very good game here for the Bills, and it's one absolutely. He's preventing Mahomes from getting some really nice open looks here. I guess that's, for me, I still think Tyreek Hill, that's on Mahomes there. So it's going to be 10 yards out here, 3rd and 10, and that's going to be offside. It's going to be a offside there against the Bills. No, it's not going to be offside, so it's going to be a neutral zone infraction. A false start, sorry, on the Chiefs. Yikes. That is a false start on the Chiefs. That is not good. So it's going to be 3rd and 15 here. Yikes. They're going to have to make a pretty big play right now, unless they decide to go for it on 4th, which isn't completely out of the question when it comes down to the Kansas City Chiefs. They don't necessarily mind to go for that 4th down play. As long as they're within 3 yards, I think they'll probably go for it here, to be honest with you. So it's going to be 3rd and 15 here at the 42-yard line. If they can get to the 30, they'll probably go for the field goal, however. So Patrick Mahomes here, he drops back. He's got time. He's got space. He moves out to the right-hand side here, and he throws it down inside center to Travis Kelce, and it's going to be at the 32. It's at the 32. I don't know what they do here. It's going to be 2-minute warning, so that's going to be fine. I don't know what they do here. I don't know if they go for the touchdown or they go for the 3-pointer. I'm not too sure. So what does that put us on? Because Kelsey's obviously on his team too. So Kelce is on 4.5 right now. Whilst Patrick Mahomes on 13.44. I don't know if those yardage that play has just been made. 220? No, so it hasn't been made yet. Jeez, that's probably going to rocket him up to about 5 point... how many yards did he just get? I think it was about a 7 yard... No, it's probably about a 10-yard gain there. So he might actually go up to about 6.5, and Patrick Mahomes might go up to about 14.4 or something like that. Yeah, nerve-wracking times though in the old fantasy. This is what we love it for, though. This is what we love it for, moments like this where it comes down to the wire. Let's open this bad boy up. Kelsey, I'm still waiting for them to update it. Hurry up and update it. Oh no, that is actually updated. He's only on 4.5. Alright, well I'll take that one, absolutely. Yes, please. I will take that one. Byron Pringle on 7.10 points. Oh, he did get that one receiving touchdown. He had 1 fumble, but he did get the 1 receiving touchdown as well. Quez Watkins had a good game today. 46 receiving yards for 7.8. Amon St. Brown, he was good for the Lions, and that's because he's going to be one of the main men there now with the injury to Quintus Cephas. He's going to be leading the team in receive. Oh, we play Cincinnati too. I really want to play him next week, to be honest with you. I do, but in the same sense, Henry Ruggs, who does he play? He plays Denver. I won't be playing Rugg there. I definitely will be playing Jamar Chase against the Detroit Lions. Oh my goodness me, and there's no way I wouldn't be playing Keenan Allen. So I'll probably put him as the flex position here. Keenan Allen plays Baltimore the week after as a bye. Okay, so who does Amon play the week after for Detroit in week 8? He goes up against the Philadelphia Eagles, which is a team that he definitely could break apart on the deep ball. He definitely could break up on the deep ball. Damn, I'm fuming that obviously Sanders got that touchdown. If he didn't get that touchdown, it's pretty much easy. All locked in. John Brown says, who's the worst NFL team? I'll support them. Detroit Lions easily, mate. Easily the Detroit Lions. League's not going to Jags are pretty bad. Mate, the Detroit Lions have not won a single playoff game in my entire life. I'm a Lions fan. We have not won a single playoff game in my entire lifetime. The Jags at least got to the AFC Championship literally 3 or 4 years ago. The Detroit Lions have not won a single playoff game. Not a Super Bowl. Playoff game. Finals game. In my entire lifetime. 1993 was the last time we won a playoff game, which was before I was born. Just crazy. Just crazy, mate. Just crazy. There is also the Jags. They're pretty bad. The Houston Texans, they're pretty bad, but they did all right today. The Browns usually are a terrible team, but they're doing all right this year. The Cleveland Browns. But then again, if you watch a movie called Draft Day, you'll probably become a Cleveland Browns fan. All right, so what's going to happen here? They're actually going to go for it here. I was right. They're going to go for it here. So it's going to be 4th and 5, and the Chiefs are going for it. Well, are they going to go for it? Yeah, they are going to go for it. Okay, the Chiefs on 4th and 5 here. What's going to happen here? Still time. He's got time. He's got nothing, and he opens it up, and that's going to be nearly picked off there. It should have been picked off, to be honest with you. Great defense from the Bills. That was great defense there from the Bills. So that will be a turnover on downs, and it will come back for the Bills here with a minute 15 to go here of the first half. It will come back here for the Bills. That should have been picked off, to be honest with you. Look at this. I'm surprised there was no holding call there. I was very surprised there was no holding call somewhere along the line. He should have actually thrown that deep right-hand side. If he throws that deep into the corner there, that would have been a touchdown. The Chiefs actually found that space. I think it might have been Travis Kelce, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure. So Bills good defense there. They prevent that one, and it's a minute 50 to go here of the second quarter. League Zone says right now I say the Lions beat the Jags. Like, yeah, but in the same sense, like overall, I would prefer to be a Jags fan than a Lions fan. There's no way you can say that the Jags are worse sport than the Lions, but it's going to be Zach Moss here with a good catch. He breaks it for about a 14-yard gain there. Very nice run. Very nice run there by Zachy Moss. Yes, boys. Now we're talking, son. Justin Sullivan says, "Wow, wake up on the same people still in the chat. Respect." Well, this is a different game. Yeah, this is a different stream. But yeah, I did finish off that stream a little bit earlier than I was normally going to do. Josh Allen here, right hand side, over the top here. Oh, it's gonna be a touchdown here for Dawson Knox. Oh my God, they just scored a touchdown. It's gonna be 24-10. Oh my God, it's gonna be 24-10 here. It's going to be 24-10 here for the Buffalo Bills. Well, 23-10 with the gig to come. But that was random. That was terrible defense there from the Chiefs. Dawson Knox so open there. Very, very easy. That is horrific. Look at this. And that's a 55-yard touchdown, by the way. 53-yard touchdown to Dawson Knox. So easy. Look at the safety there. Like, that is horrific. That is horrific defense. At least it wasn't Sanders. I agree, mate. That is a bingo right there. Because that definitely could have easily been Sanders with that kind of positioning. That could have easily been Sanders with that kind of positioning. I'm going to grab my phone here because I'm going to message Tony to say, screw you, buddy. Take that. All right. And it's going to be an extra point made. Extra point made. There we go, son. There we go. The defense was absolutely shithouse, Daz, mate. You're not wrong there, mate. You're not wrong there. Jeez, I'm so tired. My eyes gone red. Look at that. Jeez. My eyes gone red. That's how tired I am. But we will still crack on here for the rest of the game. I'm just going to message Tony to tell him that he's a loser because his team is going to get beat this week. Because Mahomes will score a touchdown here. It won't be Travis Kelce. It won't be. It won't be Travis Kelce. How good is Zach Moss? That's what I'm going to message him. John Brown says, is the Detroit Pistons the worst NBA team of all time? Whoa. Of all time? Shit, no, mate. Detroit Pistons used to be unbelievable. They used to be one of the best teams of all time. The Pistons are a very, very good NBA team. They've had some very successful years. They were the ones competing with the Chicago Bulls. They were the best team in the league in the late 80s and early 90s. They were very good. The Pistons were very good in the 80s. The worst team ever in the NBA. Jeez, who are we looking at here? Clippers are pretty there. Clippers would be up there. Who else? Who else has never really done anything? The Clippers are definitely there. I don't think Washington's ever been quality, have they? Kings are pretty bad. I'd say the Sacramento Kings have always been pretty bad. What has Washington done? Have Washington ever really been good? Obviously, that might have been before my time. Has Washington ever really been quality? Let's go have a look at all the NBA teams, actually. I want to go have a look at all the NBA teams to kind of, just so that I don't, I can, oh, no, well, normally, no, anyway, NBA table. Let's go NBA table here. Let's go have a look, ski. Actually, I'll go on my phone. I don't even know what I'm looking here. Clippers are definitely up there, though. Thong versus Wednesday next. Why became video coming out? Probably next Monday, Chicago Bulls, because the Bulls season starts up next Thursday. Let's go have a look here. Let's have a look here at all the teams. Indiana Pacers, they also got a shout. Charlotte Hornets are a very good shout, but they're a very new team, obviously. Minnesota Timberwolves are a very good shout too. The Timberwolves have always been pretty bad. League says, unfortunately, my Jazz has never won a championship. We lost to MJ in the finals. Yeah, but you've been to the finals. That doesn't make you anywhere close to being the worst team ever. Anywhere close. Go and say that to a Sacramento Kings fan, and be like, shut your mouth. It says the Wizards won a chip in like the 70s, I think. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. I would argue, yeah, someone like the Charlotte Hornets, Sacramento Kings. Sacramento Kings have been very poor for a very long time, and anytime you lose them, you feel like shithouse, whether they're good or not. Especially when you have Tyrese Halliburton, a rookie, completely annihilating you in a game that you should be winning last year for the Chicago Bulls. Yeah. Oh, it happened. Oh yes, it happened, son. It definitely happened. Haven't made the playoffs since 2006. Wow, I didn't even know that. 15 years since I made the playoffs. That's outrageous. So it's 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs at the 25-yard line. A minute 15 to go here. Left-hand side they go and gives it off. It's going to be a nice little cheeky pass there for about a 5-yard play here for Mecole Hardman. A minute 9 to go here. The Chiefs still have 2 timeouts. They still have 2 timeouts, but they probably need to score a touchdown here. Because I think the Bills start off with the ball in the second half. I don't think they can get through here without getting it touchdown. Mahomes here, he's going to run it himself, and he's going to run for a nice gain there. Very nice gain there. So he's been running the ball very nicely in today's game. 49 seconds. He's going to have 100 yards rushing, actually. He's looking like he could honestly have about 100 yards rushing. Let's go and have a look at his stat line. They're going to quickly take this ball here, though. And Mahomes here, right-hand side, and that's going to be taken down there, so it will be incomplete. Doesn't really matter. League Zone commentary says that's longer than my Tigers missing finals. Yes, absolutely. The Kings do probably. No, they don't have a chance this year. Okay, let's go have a look at what Mahomes is on right now, because I think, honestly, truly, he's looking likely to be at 100 yards. He's on 52 rushing yards through 6 carries, 97 throwing yards with 1 touchdown. But he honestly should be rushing for a touchdown in this game the way he's going. Phoenix Suns, actually, they're good now, and they have been good in the past, but the Phoenix Suns, they were in the finals alongside the Milwaukee Bucks last year. Or at the end of last season, this year, but end of last season. So 36 seconds to go here of the second quarter. It's going to be a timeout here, charged to the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills. But yeah, they've been a difficult team to support for a while. But now, obviously, they've come back into it and looking a lot better than they used to be, especially with the likes of Devin Booker there, Chris Paul running it back. They're a pretty good team. It'll be interesting to see if they can go again, though. It'll be interesting to see if they can push through, because I do think there's a lot of other teams around that could be making a nice little scene. It's starting to rain here, by the way, at Arrowhead. Starting to rain. Justin Sunderland says, I think I tipped Buffalo. Yeah. Well, Buffalo, they were the favourite. No, Chiefs were the favourites here. They were at Arrowhead, so you'd assume they'd be favourites. But Mahomes here, deep ball, right-hand side, and that's a great pass, and that's going to be a good catch there. Oh, no, he wasn't. Oh, my God, bro. That's so bad. That's so bad. Not from Mahomes. That is so bad there from the receiver, Mecole Hardman. He's not happy there, Mahomes. That is so bad, bro. That is horrific. That should have been an easy catch there for like a 20-yard game. Look at that. Mecole Hardman, 10 yards, 15 yards, 20 yards, and I think he got that. He got that? I think he got that. I think he got that. It was very close. They're not even going to challenge it. I thought they were close there. No, John Brown. All right, so Chiefs here. I think they're going to check this. I actually think he's in here. I think he's in. Yeah, they're going to check this. I think that's a good call. I think he's in here. You can see that he might have that little tiny bit of blade of grass in between. All right, so the left foot's definitely down. That's the right foot, and he's in. He's in. He's fine. He's got control of the ball there. He's fine. This is going to be a completed pass there. Terrible footwork there from the receiver, but I think that he's in there. You can clearly see that there is a gap between the edge of his toe and he has control. No, he clearly has control there. His toe is in. Go and look closer. Zoom into it. Obviously you can zoom into it. Saga says, "What's up, Blaze? How are you? Tired, mate, but having a good time." That's in, I think. You can see a little bit of grass there. You can see a bit of green. He's in here. He's safe here. He's safe here. This is really good. Call the field an incomplete pass, but I'm pretty certain that you can call this as fine. I don't think it's as easy as just like hurry up, Daz, mate. But I think it should be safe here. I think you should actually. It should be a 25-yard gain here. 25-yard play there for the Chiefs. It should be 25, and they're going to call it. Yep, they're going to say that. I think. Well, no, I haven't heard it yet, but the crowd seems like they're pretty happy right now. But then again, they haven't heard anything. They're just saying the same thing as us. But it looks like the Bills and Chiefs are both moving forward here, so it's probably going to be a 25-yard play here for Patrick Mahomes. And yep, they are moving the ball, so it's going to be safe. It's going to be fine. He is going to have his feet in. His toe is in by literally a centimetre. A millimetre in America? I don't know. But either way, long-term short, this much. Long-term short, I'm tired. Like, forgive me. So, 31 seconds to go here of the first half. Oh, here we go. The Chiefs have a good opportunity here. As long as Travis Kelce doesn't score the touchdown, I am a happy man. I am a happy chappy son. Because I will take this first half, especially with Mahomes on 14.58 points. I will take this first half, and the receiver control the ball and have 2 feet in bounds. Yep, gee whiz, that will be a nice little catch there for the Chiefs. Wowee, he was not good with his footwork, but he'll take it. He will still take it. So. Yeah, I'm happy with Zach Moss's 6.9, to be honest with you, through 30 receiving yards, 39 receiving yards, and 10 rushing yards. Zach Moss has actually been pretty good. Sucker says, who do you go for? I'm a Lions fan, unfortunately, mate. Very, very unfortunate. It is legally required that you feel sorry for me. So 1st and 10 here. 31 seconds to go here of the first half. Here we go, baby. The Chiefs. Mahomes drops back. He goes underneath, and that's going to be an easy pass there for Travis Kelce. He gets to the 20-yard line. 15-yard. It's going to be a flag on the field, though. There is a flag on the field. I haven't seen that in the back area. That'll be a nice little flag there with 23 seconds to go here of the first half. I think this is going to be on the... I don't know. Mahomes is arguing pretty strongly here, but the Bills are arguing pretty... They're both arguing very strongly. I think they genuinely both believe it. It's not like they're faking it. I think they both genuinely believe pass interference on the offense. Wow, so it's going to be a 10-yard penalty here against the Chiefs. So that big play there for Travis Kelce. And, oh, man, Josh Gordon didn't need to do that. Josh Gordon didn't need to do that, but it will be a penalty there. It will be a penalty. So it's going to be Chiefs with the ball 1st and 20, but they're at the 40-yard line, I think, here. Jeez, you just dead set didn't even need to do that, Josh Gordon. You didn't need to do that. 23 seconds left here of the first half, and they're at the 44-yard line here on the Bills side of the field, but can they get 20 yards here? I don't know. Patrick Mahomes here, he's looking for a deep ball over the... Oh, terrible pass. His passing game has been so off today. He's obviously been still so good at some point, and then that was a terrible pass again. Way too low there. Nowhere even close to being made there. Nowhere even close. Yeah, it was a horrific play there from Josh Gordon. That was so obviously a pass interference there. Makes no sense. So 19 seconds to go here of the second quarter. 2nd and 20 right now. Patrick Mahomes, he's got 3 out on the left-hand side. He's got 1 on the right. He's got Clyde Edwards-Helaire underneath, and over the top there, easy play for Travis Kelce, and he's still going here. He's going to go out over the sideline. That's actually nice. That was nice work there. I don't like that Kelce caught it, but in the same sense, it's nice work there to get over the sideline there to stop it and not have to use the... I think they've got 1 timeout remaining, if I'm not mistaken. They've got 2 timeouts remaining here, so there's 11 seconds. They can go for a shot here. Patrick Mahomes on 50.94 and Travis Kelce on 6.30. There you go. But I would really prefer Patrick Mahomes to get a touchdown here. So 3rd and 12 right now with 11 seconds to go. They've probably got, well, they've definitely got the one shot here. They'll just go for the shot here at the goal. And it's going to be a timeout here to KC. Well, I'm not, oh, I guess, fair enough. Okay, so you're just going to have to try and go for a bit of a relatively deep shot here. Or you could go for a 10 to 15 yarder and just hope that you get into better range. So Buffalo Bills, since 2020, held the lead at halftime in each of the last 13 regular season games, longest streak in NFL history. There you go. There you go. So 11 seconds left here first half. 3rd and 12 here for the Chiefs. They're down by 14. I'm pretty certain the Bills received the ball in the second half. So they're in a very, very rough situation right now. Very, very tough situation for them to get through. Down by 14 to one of the best defenses in the league, if not the best defense in the league. But obviously after this week, it's not going to probably show that. Oh, don't tell me there's another timeout. Oh, there's another timeout utilised. Get out my face, Buffalo Bills, you stupid team. Why are you taking a timeout after that? We've seen one timeout from the Chiefs and then a timeout from the Bills. Why are you needing to take a timeout right now? It's not like you waited to see anything going on there to realise that you're in a bad position. They just took that for the spite of it. Bills' record under Sean McDermott since 2017, 41-27. He's been very good for the Bills. But why are they taking a timeout there? Records of 2017, 19-50 for the Giants, 19-50 for the Jets. Wow. Worst in the NFL combined record, 38-100. Wow. The Giants and the Jets, both 19-50 since 2018. That's outrageous. So 3rd and 12 here, 11 seconds to go here of the first half. Can the Chiefs, they're obviously just going to go for a shot here. And then if they miss it, then they're going to go for the field goal. They could just go for a 15-yarder, though, put themselves in range a lot more. Over the top here from Mahomes and throws it to literally no one. He threw it to literally no one. It's 7 seconds, 4th and 12. They'll go for the field goal here, and it's going to be 24-13. Mahomes has been so off today. Like, he literally threw that to someone who was nowhere even close. I wouldn't even say that anyone was within 20 yards of where that throw was being thrown. But it is what it is, man. That's Patrick Mahomes, baby. That's Patrick Mahomes. Harrison Butker here for the kick. Harrison Butker here going for the kick. 13 field goals made this season. 7 seconds left here. 54-yard field goal attempt. That's why they probably should have just gone for a 10-yarder, but he will get it. He will slap it through. So it will be a nice little 54-yard field goal attempt there for Butker, and there's still 2 seconds left on the clock. Just get through to halftime, please. Just get through to halftime. So it's an 11-point game, and that's nowhere near over yet. Obviously, if you know the Chiefs, they're a very good team at coming back in this sport. Very good team at coming back. Jeez, I tell you what, that Detroit Lions game's still bloody depressing me, to be honest with you. Still depresses me to this moment. To this goddamn moment. 2 seconds to go. 24-13 to the Bills. I'm not too sure. Do you guys think I should do... Next week, do you think I should do Red Zone or do you think I should select a game? Do you think I should select a game or do you think I should do Red Zone? I'm not too sure. I don't know if it's better to focus on the one game or focus on all of the games. Let me know in the chat what you think. So, 2 seconds to go here. Worst team in the AFC East. Are you asking me my opinion of the AFC East, or are you saying that in regards to? Are you saying that in regards to somebody? Are you saying that in regards to somebody? Because there's the Bills, Patriots, Dolphins, Jets. The worst team in the AFC East, I would say, I would actually personally, I'd say it's the Jets. I was going to say Dolphins, but it's the Jets. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That was close there. That was very close. The Chiefs getting the ball there. TSM, no, you're not banned, mate. League Zone commentary says, do a poll. Yeah, I will do a poll, actually. I will do a poll. I'm going to end this poll. I'm going to do a poll. Because the Red Zone is good, but I just don't know if it's... I don't know if it translates. Alright. What should I stream next week? 1 second. What should... Well, I stream... Yeah, we did finally reach halftime there, Daz, mate. We did finally reach halftime. Oh, the Gold Coast Titans have officially released Jamal Fogarty. Damn it. Damn it. Kind of not damn it, but it is what it is. What should I stream next week? The biggest Sunday afternoon game or NFL Red Zone. There we go. The biggest Sunday afternoon game or NFL Red Zone, all games at once. All right, let's do that. So, asking community bingo. There's the vote in the chat. There's your vote in the chat. This is not a fantastic game. Gimmo says, hey man, hello buddy. So half time here, and it is going to be 24-13 to the Bills. It's an exciting game, but it's not great overall because Mahomes is looking shocking, but the Bills are looking okay. Patrick Mahomes on 15.94 fantasy points right now, and Zach Moss on 6.9. I'll take that one. I'll take that one for Zach Moss, who had to come in for Dalvin Cook, who would have honestly won by about 400. He would have scored by about 400 points in that game against the Detroit Lions, so I'm very upset that he wasn't getting there. Moving on here, Murph's team, what did he have? He had Sanders, 10.5, got a touchdown, Travis Kelce, 6.3. So what am I up by? I'm up by 22. He's still got Latavius Murray and Marquise Brown to play tomorrow. I've still got Blankenship. He's got Sanders and Kelce in this game. I've got Moss and Mahomes. So I think I'm pretty safe there. I think I'm pretty safe. Let's go have a look at some of these big scorers this week. Let's go have a look at the big scorers. Who's been? Jamar Chase was fantastic wide receiver. Nimrod, who do you go for? I'm a Lions fan. You are legally required to feel sorry for me. Jamar Chase, 27.9. Fantastic week there. 159 receiving yards. He had a good week. James Robinson, 21.7 with 149 rushing yards, 1 rushing touchdown, and minus 2 receiving yards. That's it for there. Jameis Winston had a very good game. Is that 279 passing yards, 4 passing touchdowns, 1 interception, and 25 rushing yards. His first drive was actually an interception. Let's go have a look at this team. Geez, the other team doesn't look like it's got many points there at all. So Alvin Kamara, 71 rushing yards, 1 rushing touchdown, 51 receiving yards, 1 rushing touchdown. He had a receiving touchdown, and that was good. 150 receiving yards for Robert Woods the other day was very good. And then obviously Mike Williams, he had an unbelievable game for the Chargers today with 165 receiving yards and 2 receiving touchdowns. He was unbelievable. He got 36.5 points in fantasy. No one there on the bench did well. Oh, Cortland Sutton had a good game there for the Denver Broncos today. 120 receiving yards with 1 receiving touchdown. And then there's also Tyreek Hill's having a down game. 19 receiving yards and 15 rushing yards. He is really looking not great. Joe Mixon, 10.5 points. Jeez, the Bengals didn't do too well besides Jamar Chase today. Big Boy says we do Ravens Colts. Absolutely, man. I'll do Ravens Colts tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do Ravens Colts tomorrow. Davante Adams, 37.6 points, 205 receiving yards with 1 receiving touchdown. That's outrageous. Can't believe it's only 37.6. I just bit my tongue. I can't believe it's only 37.6, to be honest with you. Cordell Patterson still had a good game too. 54 rushing yards and 80 receiving yards for 18.4 points. It's crazy how he's been this year. But Saquon Barkley injured is just so big, man. It is just so big, Saquon Barkley being injured there. Spotted with crutches and a boot. Oh, man, there's no way you would have wanted to be... Oh, man, I'm going to have to message the guy who owns Barkley and say, man, you wish you had traded him. Because I was offering him Aaron Jones. Who was I offering? I was offering Aaron Jones. I was trying to get Terry McLaurin and Saquon Barkley. I offered Aaron Jones and Jamar Chase. Because I just thought that obviously that would improve... No, sorry, Keenan Allen. Because I wanted Jamar Chase. So I think he's going to continue to be quality at the Bengals, and it's still proven. And I thought that getting Terry McLaurin and Saquon Barkley would have helped me to improve a lot more of the aspect of my wide receivers for the big playability, plus also getting another running back of the same style as Aaron Jones that has the ability to go big as well. But thank God. Yeah, Big Boy Hayes, yeah, Jamar did go off. He was fantastic. He didn't really go off to the second half, which was worrying, but he still went off, absolutely. But yeah, he did. He had a crazy game. Justin Jefferson had a big game against the Lions, 224 receiving yards. All right. Let's have a look here. Who has got him? I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna message him and say, Visal, too bad you didn't take Aaron Jones for Barkley. Hey, there you go. I love sticking the boot in. I love sticking the boot in because it happens to me all the time anyway. Too bad you didn't take Aaron Jones or Barkley when you had the chance. He'll say something like, "Oh no, it was a terrible trade" or something like that, but it wasn't. It wasn't. He just obviously wanted to back in Barkley. But who else was good today? Crosby was horrific. He was on 10 points. He could have had a big one though. 24 points for Nick Chubb. Wow, 161 rushing yards. Well, there's a lot of big yardage made today. 1 rushing touchdown and absolutely no more streams today, Vincent. I've been streaming since 12:30 in the morning. And 5 receiving yards. Leonard Fournette, decent game. 67 rushing yards. 67 rushing yards with 1 rushing touchdown and 43 receiving yards for 21 points. Derek Carr was horrific. 5.7.4 points. That's terrible. No one else there unless it's someone on the bench. Oh, geez, Josh Allen's wow, he's on a high. He's on 30.86 points in the first half, 218 passing yards for 2 passing touchdowns, 41 rushing yards and 1 rushing touchdown. Absolutely ridiculous there, Josh Allen on. Why would he not play him? Why would you play Derek Carr? Why would he play Derek Carr against Chicago over Josh Allen? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why on earth would you play Derek Carr over Josh Allen? That's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. He's still going to win because the other guy got 60 points in his fantasy, but why on earth would you play Derek Carr over Josh Allen? What the shit? What's going on there? The guy I'm playing had Josh Allen on the bench. The guy, I'm not playing him, but one of the guys in my fantasy, Jas, I don't know if you guys know him on YouTube as well. He has Josh Allen on his bench whilst played Derek Carr in the quarterback, which is ridiculous. Josh Allen's on 30.86 points at half time. Derek Carr scored 5.74 points in the entire game. The entire game. Just crazy. All right, who else has had a good game, a good time here today? 32 points. Austin Eckler, 66 rushing yards, 3 rushing touchdowns, 1 fumble, and 53 receiving yards. Who else? 26.9. Yeah, Kyle Pitts had a very good game for the Falcons today when he was in London. He had a very good game, 110 receiving yards with 1 receiving touchdown. Deebo Samuel, not too bad there for the San Francisco 49ers, 58 receiving yards, 13 rushing yards, and a rushing touchdown. And Harris. Najee Harris. Yeah, Najee Harris at Pittsburgh. He had a pretty good game, to be honest with you. He went for 122 rushing yards, 1 rushing touchdown, and 20 receiving yards. None of their quarterbacks did well, though. 25 points for Kareem Hunt, but he was left on the bench in this league. My God, 61 rushing yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, and 25 receiving yards. Against the Chargers run D, I don't understand why you wouldn't be doing that, to be honest with you. I really don't understand why you wouldn't be starting him. CeeDee Lamb as well. Against the Giants, as if you wouldn't play CeeDee Lamb over David Moore. David Moore going up against the Philadelphia Eagles. I just don't. I don't get it. Who's? Oh wait. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting messages here about this. I'm getting messages about that. The fact that he chose. I can't believe that he chose to go with Derek Carr. I can't believe he chose to go with Derek Carr over Josh Allen. Josh Jacobs on the bench as well, 16.70 points, 46 receiving yards, 46 rushing yards. 46 rushing yards, 1 rushing touchdown, 90 receiving yards. Not good, though. He was not good. Big one has, I've got Zach Moss and King Henry, my running backs. I've got Zach Moss as well, but in the same sense, I wouldn't normally have Zach Moss in my starting team. If you've got Zach Moss as one of your starting running backs, if you got him as one of your starting running backs on a normal week, then I feel scared for you because Zach Moss shouldn't be your starting running back. But I've only got him in my team right now because he is backing up for the fact that Dalvin Cook is injured for me. I've got Aaron Jones alongside him usually, but I'm happy with Zach Moss being as an inclusion whenever I have an injury because he won't score big points a great deal. He gets the junk time plays, and he might get some junk time plays here. But you have to rely on the fact that they're going to be winning their games, which is obviously you'd assume they would be winning most of their games. But in the same sense, by the way, holy shit, Tom Brady, 411 passing yards, 5 passing touchdowns, and 13 rushing yards against Miami for 46.74 points. Unbelievable. Lachlan Boo says, never question the mighty picks of Jas makes. Oh, no, I will. Oh, I will. Do you know why? Because I traded him at the end of last year, Devontae Adams for Alvin Kamara. Do you know who had a 70-point fantasy game in the championship round? Alvin Kamara. Do you know who won me, my league? Alvin Kamara. Do you know who gave me that player? Jas. I will absolutely question it, and I will absolutely tell him he's an idiot for playing Derek Carr over Josh Allen. He's out of control, mate. He's out of this world. You can tell him I said that. 31 points from Myles Gaskin. Wow, this is a high-scoring game because the other guy had Dak Prescott, Derrick Henry, DeAndre Swift, and also Hopkins, and also Cup, who also had big games. But geez, this is a big matchup. Tom Brady, 46.74 points, 31.9 for Myles Gaskin. Darrell Henderson with 16.90. Antonio Brown with 31.4. He had 124 receiving yards and 2 receiving touchdowns. He's on 167 points still with Pittman to play and Harrison Bucket and Chief currently in the game. Jeez, that's really positive there. That's really positive. Are we back on here for the game yet? Are we still waiting? No, we are not. We're not still back. We're not back on here for the game just yet. If you are just tuning in, guys, it is halftime. I'm just going through all the fantasy scores right now and kind of reliving what's happened today. Dak Prescott, 302 passing yards, 3 passing touchdowns, 1 interception, 6 rushing yards against the Giants, 26.88 points. Derrick Henry had 130 rushing yards with 3 rushing touchdowns with 31 yards. Jeez, that's ridiculous. DeAndre Swift, 51 rushing yards with 1 rushing touchdown and also 53 receiving yards, 22.4. DeAndre Hopkins, 87 receiving yards with 1 receiving touchdown for 20.7. Wowee. Sparrows says, love the stream, bro. Appreciate it, my dude. We're obviously here for all the games. I'm exhausted right now. It's 1:12 p.m. here in Australia, and obviously I'll be streaming since 12:30 a.m., which was the Falcons-Jets game, and then we did the Red Zones. I'm exhausted, but in the same sense, man, I love it, and we'll be back again tomorrow for the Ravens versus Colts game. Jed Kerr says, Mahomes going to bring the Chiefs back. I think it's still absolutely game on, man. I think it's still absolutely game on. Cooper Kupp, 90 receiving yards, but 16.2. He didn't get anything else besides the receiving yards, though. No touchdowns there. Cheeky. That's cheeky. Other players here, Justin Herbert, 49.82. Wow. He had a big game. 368 passing yards, 4 passing touchdowns, 29 rushing yards, and 1 rushing touchdown. 1 rushing touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, 25 points. Fantasy at 150. Here we go. Here's a raid. Hello, lads. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We have a raid going on right now. They are hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. We got Claypool with 24 points, 130 receiving yards, and a receiving touchdown. Hello, ladies and gentlemen who are on the raid. They're going on a raid. Matty Stafford, 18 points, 365 passing yards, 1 passing touchdown. Well, that's on the Thursday night football game, though. Antonio Gibson, 66 rushing yards with 2 rushing touchdowns. I love it. It's so funny when people raid. I love it. While you're here, guys, do make sure you subscribe because we do make some pretty solid NFL content. You will love it. But good on you, Grossi. What a legend. But still waiting here for the second half to get underway here between the Chiefs and the between the Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills. That's funny. It's just out of nowhere, you know. It just goes bang, 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 bang. Grossi. Let's go. Malina Nicole says Henry goes fast. He goes pretty alright, the old Derrick Henry. He goes pretty alright, the old Derrick Henry there. Kitty does go meow. Unfortunately, Jennifer, you cannot eat my cat. No, that's unfortunate. You cannot, unfortunately, eat my cat. I don't have a cat, but if I had a cat, I'd probably say no. But that is up to you, man. That is up to you. Frozen says, go the Packers. Getting around the Packers. Gee whiz, there you go. Austin says, Kitty goes meow. Grossi says, hi. Tell Grossi I said hello, big fella. Love your work. Malone Brinton says you have more than 9 subscribers now. I did have 13,000 beforehand, but now that I have more than 9 subscribers, you're absolutely right. Bills Marvy says who you're rooting for. Don't really mind who wins this game, but I just wanted a good game. I do have Patrick Mahomes in my fantasy, and I also have Zach Moss, so I've got a bit of both worlds here. I've got a bit of the running back for the Buffalo Bills, and I've got the quarterback for the Chiefs. So, you know, booking on los dos, you know, a bit of both, happy with both, but in the same sense, man, please do feel sorry for me because my team absolutely really sucks. Shadowstorm getting around it. Smashes up the Chiefs. Phaedra says, go the Packers. Cheers. Shane says, Kitty goes meow. There we go. Ben Harvey says, fellow Aussie here representing Grossi. Get around the Aussies, son. Get around your Benny Harvey and the Aussies. Up 'em. Love your work. Love your work, sorry. Logan Lasky, Dawson Knox, tight end 1. Dawson Knox having a good game. That was a big play before. What was it, a 55-yard touchdown? What's he on fantasy-wise right now, actually? He would be having a pretty big game. I wonder if he's actually not on. He's on the bench. He's on the bench here for one of these guys here. He's got 15.6 points, 76 receiving yards, and a receiving touchdown. Vincent Larkins, where did everyone come from? I think they've come from a man named Grossi. I'm going to check him out afterwards. What a man. What a machine. What a legend. We all love Grossi, mate. Even if I don't know him, I now know him. I'm going to go find him. F Poon says, what's your prediction for the rest of the game? Prediction for the rest of the game? I would say, I still think the Bills win this. I think their defense is too good right now, to be honest with you. I think that the Chiefs, look, Mahomes has looked relatively off. He hasn't really had that ability to clinically just slaughter teams like he normally does because the Bills' defense is so quality regarding their run defense. He's actually been doing pretty well in regards to the running game as a quarterback, but overall they haven't been able to get a great deal of rushing yards and passing yards wise. He hasn't been able to do as much as he wants. Now, look, he's still got, what has he got still passing yards wise? I think it's about 102 or something like that, which is definitely down for him. But this Bills defense is legit, man. It is truly legit, and it's great. So he's on 131 with 1 touchdown, 13 completions for 25 yards. So no, he's doing all right. He's doing all right, but just not as good as he normally would be. Andre says, greets from Switzerland and go Pack go. Getting around the Packers. There we go. Jared S says, can this game be postponed until Monday? Probably not, mate. Probably not. I will be looking up Grossi, Gavin. I will be looking up Grossi. I will be looking him up and having a look at his channel. Jennifer Pequin says, Chiefs are going to miss the playoffs. Your thoughts? Oh, geez, that'd be huge. Can you imagine if that happened? That'd be actually disrespectful to the NFL if the Chiefs missed the playoffs there. But no, I do still still think they're probably going to be making it, to be completely honest with you. Look, in their division, obviously, it's a tough one right now. The Chargers looking pretty good. The Broncos, obviously, looked a little bit dodgy this morning. Looked a little bit dodgy this morning, and the Raiders, obviously, they looked a little bit dodgy this morning as well. But yeah, look, it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I still think surely they get more. Like, what's their future games? Let's go have a look at the games they've got coming up. Obviously, this week it's 20. They're down by to Bills. Next week they're going. So what are they on right now? They're 2-2. Let's assume they lose this week. They'll go 2-3. They play Washington next week. Then obviously I would assume they'll go 3-3 there. The week after that they will play the Titans. Oh, I think they beat the Titans. I'm not going to lie to you. I think they beat the Titans. It'll be 4-3 there for the Chiefs. The week after that, they'll go up against the Giants. It'll be 5-3. See, that's the thing. We're already starting to get a move on here, moving and grooving here for the Chiefs in regards to their record. So 5-3. The Packers. I've actually got the Packers winning that game. I do. I've got 5-4 there. So I think we're starting to get to that 8-8. You might be right there. So 5-4. I think then they might have the bye. No, that the Raiders. I got 6-4. I do have the Chiefs beating the Raiders there. I think we might be on for the second half here, if I'm not mistaken. We are still not on for the second half. We're still waiting for the second half to get underway. So 5-4 here going into that game against the Raiders. The week after that, the Chiefs play the Cowboys. Or was it 6-4? Jeez, I'm all like, no, it was 6-4. I've got the That's a tough game, that Chiefs-Cowboys game, because I think the Cowboys' offense will be pretty decent. I think they'll be pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. I think they'll be pretty decent. I'm actually gonna go with an outside of that. I'm gonna go 6-5. I'm gonna go 6-5 there because I think the Cowboys might be able to sneak it. Week 12, the Chiefs maybe have their bye. They do have their bye in week 12. So 6-5 there. We move over to that defense for the Cowboys. That was pretty average though. Broncos, I've got them at 7-5 then for the Chiefs. 7-5 for the Chiefs. Raiders, I've got 8-5 for the Chiefs. Who else do they have here? Still waiting for that second half to get underway here, guys. The Chargers. I actually think the Chargers will win. They'll go 8-6. So we're getting close. We are definitely getting close here. The Chiefs against the Steelers. I'll go 9-6. And then their final game. No, sorry. I'm close enough anyway. It's close enough. And their last 2 weeks, I don't even know who they play here. The Bengals, I think they beat the Bengals. And their final week is against the Broncos. So yeah, look, I still think they make the playoffs. But it's not as easy as you would have expected pre-season. Ryan Sims says, hi, BKR Sport. Just to let you know that Uruguay has qualified for the Rugby World Cup 2023 in France. They beat the USA, did they? Oh, they came back against the USA in the rugby. They're in Pool A with Africa, 1, Italy, France, the Mighty All Blacks. Yeah, and I also saw that Chile beat Canada. Chile beat Canada to progress. So Canada, I don't believe, can make the World Cup anymore, which is crazy. Jennifer Pequin says if they make the playoffs, they get eliminated wild card. They've still got a really good offense. They've still got a really good offense too, the Chiefs. Let's not discredit them a great deal. But overall, in the same sense, but with that same token, their defense is the worst defense in the league right now, the Chiefs. So, it's all well and good to have a great offense, but you need the defense too. We saw in 2019, they had the both. They had the offense, they had the defense. In 2020, they had the offense and their defense was declining. It wasn't as good, but the offense was still so overpowered and so high-powered through Patrick Mahomes. And obviously this year, their defense has regressed quite considerably. They've got a couple of injuries out. They've got Matthew out, and they've got quite a few guys out. But in the same sense, it's just not the same. And unfortunately, when you're looking at games like this, Patrick Mahomes is really struggling to get a moving and grooving on here. He's really struggling to get some space. He's having to do all the hard work himself by running the ball. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is not realistically doing his job there as the running back, and that's the tough part here. That's the tough thing because he's having to do basically everything. Yeah. Jennifer Pequin says, "Who do you think is the best team in the league? The best team in the league right now? Honestly, you could argue the Bills with their defense and their offense. Look at this game right now. Look at this game simply right now. It's 24-13 against it is delayed by 15 minutes. So there must be lightning in the area. I've just realised why we're still waiting here. It must be delayed by 15. We're delayed here by 15 minutes here. Okay, well, fantastic. So, We'll just kick back here and talk about whatever. Whatever. There you go. Vincent Larkin says Jamal Fogarty has officially signed with the Canberra Raiders. Yeah, I did see that. But yeah, I'm going to have to lean right now with the Bills. They just look too good. Chargers defensively still give a lot, but they've got a great offense. Packers, I think they're still a bit dodgy. I'm not too confident with them. The Titans still give up quite a few points. 19 points to the Jaguars was a bit disappointing there. I think my Detroit the Detroit Lions. How about that? Let's go with the Detroit Lions there. Oh, you think the Cardinals right now? Look, they're 5-0 right now, but I think, Kyler Murray struggled against the 49ers today. Let's go. Has he really come up against a solid defense yet besides the 49ers? Because he did struggle. They did win 17-10 against the 49ers today, but overall, it wasn't the greatest performance there from Kyler Murray overall. He played the Rams. That was a good one there, 37-20. They're a pretty decent defense, a good Super Bowl contender. But do I think they make it? Not necessarily, no. It just depends on how Matty Stafford does go there. Rams have been a quality team so far this year, though, the Los Angeles Rams. Who else has he played defensively that is really, really solid there? The Cardinals play the Jaguars, not so much, 31-19 there. Do the Cardinals defensively hold up to a Buccaneers, though, is my question. Because the Cardinals, they rely a lot on the fact of the running game with Kyler Murray, which is something that the Buccaneers are the best at. They give up, on average, I think it was 45 yards per game. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are so good defensively that they give up 45.8 yards per game on the rush. Kyler Murray and the Cardinals rely so heavily on their running game, with Kyler himself and also just the multiple running backs that they do have, that they might see a little bit of a struggle there going up against Tampa Bay, who have such a high-powered offense, man. They have a really high-powered offense. So, that could be the struggle there. Could be the struggle. Jennifer says the Titans. I think the Titans are a bit of a worry for me. Like, yes, obviously you can pump the ball through Derrick Henry a lot, but then again, when you go up against the Buccaneers, are they going to be able to break down that rushing defense? Look, yeah, Derrick Henry probably still goes for 100 yards, but is he going to get the touchdowns that he needs there for the Titans to be winning? It's all well and good to have the likes of AJ Brown and Julio Jones to really differentiate it and mix it up, but hasn't really worked so far. Is Tannehill really that guy that's going to get them to that Super Bowl and to win them that Super Bowl? That's the major question there in regards to the Titans. Do they have a quality defense? It's a bit shaky. Look, obviously their passing defense. What are they currently in the passing yards? Because rushing wise, they're middle of the pack, and yeah, rushing wise, they're middle of the pack, and then we go and back to passing yards with Tampa Bay though. They have a lot of passing yards. That's a big call. That's a big question mark there. And Tennessee, they're also middle of the pack too. They're 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21st ranked in regards to their passing defense. Not great there. And then rushing rank, they are even more middle of the pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on average there, with 112 given up. So, tough one there with Tennessee. Very tough one there. Jennifer Quinn says, I meant as a good defense. Yeah, Titans ain't that good. Yeah, look, like I said, they give up on average, 112.8 yards rushing per game and 264 yards through the air. So, really tough mix there, unfortunately. Really tough mix there. But big news out of the Giants today. Daniel Jones gone, Kenny Golladay gone, and also Saquon Barkley. That's their three highest offensive power players. And the Giants, obviously, they struggle as it is. But that is huge there. Ankle for Barkley, concussion for Jones, and Golladay for knee. Now, obviously, if you're a fantasy player like myself, then that is a big struggle. I don't have any of those three, but still crazy. Now, we're still obviously in a delay right now. Does anyone know how long we have of this delay? I didn't even know there was a delay until I was like, why are we still waiting here? Why are we still waiting? It's been quite a long time. I think we've been here for like, I don't know, 25 minutes now, waiting for this second half to start. Jennifer says, I feel like if any offense player gets injured, Brady might be screwed. Geez, all right. But they've got a lot of backup there. Like, they've got literally 3 wide receiver ones at other teams. Like, Antonio Brown at another team could be a wide receiver one. I know he's not the same player he was at Pittsburgh, but in the same sense, he's still a fantastic player. He still scored two touchdowns today with like 140 yards or something like that on the receiving game, and he's not even on the main man there. Usually, he's the third man behind the likes of Godwin and also the likes of Mike Evans. I think, the lightning is still in the area. There is still definitely lightning in the area. You can see the lightning right now. And I'm not too sure how long this is going to last here. It's slightly sliding west here. People are starting to come back out, so we might be seeing them come here. Jennifer Quinn says, yeah, but a team like the Bills or the Rams. A team like I think the Bucks will beat the Rams. To be honest with you, regarding the Bills, I think the Bills are too good defensively. Looking at this game right now specifically, they've just been too good defensively, and like I said, they just don't give up anything in the rushing game. They just simply don't. They're the second best team in the game in regards to rushing, 68 yards. I know they've been giving up a lot to Patrick Mahomes here today, but that's Patrick Mahomes. It's an outlier. That's one of the best quarterbacks in the league who can run the ball too. I just don't know if Kyle Murray has that elusiveness to be able to have that threat of the likes of Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill. You got Mecole Hardman. You still have Clyde Edwards-Helaire there. You do have the likes of Byron Pringle, who is a sneaky option in that offense there too. So we're still waiting here for this second half to get underway here, guys. John Brown says, is 50 points common? I wouldn't say it's common. We saw nearly 50 points 3 times today, and 2 of them in the same game. We saw it was 47 to 43, I think it was, earlier today between the Browns and Chargers. 47-42. I was close. Jennifer says, I feel like if the Bucks had a harder season as the Cards, they would be a lot worse. Hard season. I feel if the Bucks had a harder season as the Cards, they would be a lot worse. What do you mean? So the Cards haven't really had a difficult year so far, though. They did play the Rams, but it's not like they've really played two crazily difficult teams. The Bucks did get beat by the Rams, so that's a good question mark. I forgot about that one. They did lose 34-24 there, and the Rams did really, really nicely. But I just don't really know in regards to this year. It's a difficult year to read because usually you would like to lean with the Chiefs. They're not looking the greatest this year. The Bills are there, but in the same sense, are you going to trust them to make that Super Bowl? The Titans will be considered. The Packers should be considered. They've still got a high-powered offense with the likes of Aaron Rodgers and Aaron Jones and Devontae Adams, even Robert Tonyan, who's a really good tight end there. But for some reason, I just don't seem to be able to trust them enough to back them in all the way. I'm not too sure if Rodgers is completely fully there as well. I'm not going to lie. Look, they obviously did get the win today, but both teams really desperately wanted to lose that game. If you watch that game between the Packers and not Browns, Bengals, Packers and Bengals, if Mason Crosby missed 2 field goals and an extra point, he was horrific, and they just really desperately wanted to lose that game, to be honest with you. Jennifer says, Packers always lose the NFC Championships. Absolutely. The Packers just don't seem to know how to go all the way, and their defense is still shonky. It's not like it's been improved. Look at their season so far. By the way, guys, if you are just tuning in, it is currently half-time right now. It is currently half-time, and we're just waiting to obviously see what's going on here with this delay. There is a delay at this current moment. So obviously do hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. I do appreciate you tuning in. Obviously, we are still just growing our NFL audience and our American sporting audience. I do a lot of rugby league content here and Australian content, European content. So I'm definitely moving into the... I can't wait for the NBA to start back up, actually. Next week, it's going to be awesome. And obviously, we do the NFL. But, yeah, so what was I saying here? I can't remember what I was saying, to be honest with you. Jennifer says Chiefs could come back. You never know. Absolutely. They've got such a good offense. It just depends on the defense. Defense wins championships. It's all about the defense. If the defense is firing, if the defense is going to sort itself out, then bingo, we're going to see it. And we're going to see it rocket back up here, and the Chiefs are going to put themselves back into the forefront. But obviously, they've got a division right now in the AFC West, especially if they lose this and go 2-3. The Rays are 3-2. This was their chance. The Broncos are 3-2. This was their chance to get back on terms with those 3 teams there. Obviously, the Chargers still 4-1 off their fantastic wins against the Browns, but this was still their chance to catch those other 2 teams and still kind of force themselves, despite a poor start of the season, be back by another. Be down by simply the 1 despite the tough start. John Brown says, do you watch the MLS? I get on the Chicago Fire, man, but in the same sense, I don't really get on the MLS, man. I watch too much what is in. Wow, that lightning was... Yeah, there was a lot of lightning around that area. I'm not too sure how long to go here, though. Still waiting here. The Buffalo Bills players are still in the tunnel right now. Big Boy has Alonso had 3 steals and 4 blocks. Yeah, I can't wait for the Chicago Bulls, man. They've won all 3 of their preseason games. They play the Memphis Grizzlies on Saturday. I will stream that game, but I will also be streaming a couple of other NBA preseason games. Maybe one tomorrow. We will be streaming the Ravens versus Colts game, but also maybe one tomorrow, and then also Wednesday, Thursday. We'll probably do a heap of the NBA preseason games. I don't mind the NBA preseason. I don't mind it. Vince Larkin says, how long is half time? Well, usually we would have already been halfway through the third quarter by now, or even nearly ending the third quarter. Probably halfway through the third quarter, to be honest with you. But no, we're still waiting here. We are legitimately still waiting here because of the rain, or the lightning delay. Sparrow says, Lonzo MVP. Get around Lonzo. What a team the Bulls have this year, though. Let us know in the chat, guys, who you do support. Obviously, they got Lonzo, DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine, Nikola Vucevic, Kobe White off the bench. Whew, I tell you, it's a good team. It is a good team. Jennifer says, NBA has lost a lot of popularity for no reason, it feels like. I think it's because of the politics involved in it. I don't think it's because of the no reason. I think it's because of the politics involved in it. I'm not going to name names. I also understand why people do obviously take their stand. But in the same sense, people watch sport because they want to watch the sport. And when you bring politics into it, it can divide you, obviously. We all know what that can be like. And unfortunately, because there's been such a drive towards focusing on a lot of politics outside of the sport of the NBA, you don't really see it with the NFL. You don't really see it with the NHL. You don't really see it with baseball. Kind of baseball, but not really. But mainly in the NBA is the real the solid standpoint. And look, there's nothing against LeBron at all. It's his choice. It's his profile. It's his beliefs. It's his opinion, and he's allowed to do that. But that's why people do kind of tune off. And obviously, I'm Australian, right? So I'm not going to obviously get involved in any of that kind of issues. But it's just that's probably the reason why the NBA, compared to these other sports, has regressed in some form. But I can tell you right now, the NBA is still well supported here in Australia. In America, people still do really well and truly support it in the different cities that obviously have successful teams. In America, you do find that obviously usually people drive towards the one team, and then when they're not great, the other team in that city. But everyone supports the same one city usually, I guess. Danny says, you saw it with the NFL 2 to 4 years ago. Yeah, I agree. I would agree. Yeah, you did see it with about 2 to 4 years ago. Jennifer says, and the virus threw it off. Yeah, the pandemic obviously put it into a bit of a situation as well with the, with the bubble. The bubble was interesting. That was really fun, though, watching Matisse Thybulle's vlogs and JaVale McGee as well. They had a couple of vlogs there. JaVale, unfortunately, got overshadowed, though. He unfortunately got overshadowed by Matisse Thybulle, but then again, get around the Aussie there. John Brown says, what's bigger, NFL or NBA? It's a very good question, mate. It's a very good question. I would say, I personally actually think that college football in America is actually arguably bigger than the NFL, funnily enough. But then again, like I said, I'm Australian, so I can't really speak on that. But I do believe personally that from what I've seen and what I've heard, that people are more traditional and supportive behind their college football teams. Obviously, the March Madness in the NBA, the college basketball is pretty big too. Sparrow says NFL, brother John. Jed Kerr says Bulls blessed to have Caruso, and Caruso too. Forgot to mention Caruso. Still waiting here for the second half to get underway, by the way, guys. Still waiting for the second half to get underway. We are still waiting. Taking ages. I think the lightning is starting to go away. If someone could give me a weather update from the BKR Sports chat, that'd be great, because we have no idea what's going on here. Trucking Down says, still going. That's dedication to your subscribers. Yeah, man. We did the 12:30 a.m. stream here, which was the Falcons and Jets. At 4 a.m., we did the NFL Red Zone. And then, obviously, we had a bit of a break. We didn't do those last couple of games, which were actually really good games. But I need that break to get ready for this one. And this is looking like it's going to be a good game. But I think the Bills do start off here with the second half. I do think they do start for the second half. Correct me if I'm wrong. John Brown, where would an NFL game be played if it came to Australia, the MCG? I would hope not. I would hope it would go to a place like Bankwest or the Lightning. Oh, I think there's Lightning again now. Oh my gosh. I think that there is still Lightning. People are still walking out here as if it's... People are still walking away here from and going undercover. So I would say Suncorp, to be honest with you. I would say Suncorp would probably be the better time. Jennifer says, what time is it for you? It is 10:35 a.m. for me. It is 1:35 p.m. Are you in Western Australia? I'm in Sydney right now. I'm from the Gold Coast, but I'm in Sydney. Jordan McCoy says, just to tell you, they postponed it to 10 p.m. What time? Is that 25 minutes away? Because I'm in Australia, Jordan, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Is that 10 p.m. in 25 minutes? What time? I'm just going to type in what time is it in Kansas. Oh, okay. Or my computer just can freeze. That could be a good option too. We could do the option of freezing. We could do the option of freezing too. Let's go and I'm going to Google this on my phone. Wow, I can't believe he still chose that. Oh, gee whiz, please tell me that my computer's not going to turn off here. Oh, we're still on here, guys. Please tell me we didn't just jump off. Jennifer says I'm in the USA. In the USA, 10:35 a.m. Oh, you said 10:35 a.m. Oh, did you say p.m.? Oh, okay, 10:35 p.m. You said 10:35 a.m. in the chat. Jordan McCoy says, "Oh my god, you actually did it! You're the first person that actually read my text." Man, I read all the comments here, man. The best part about this channel, man, is that I do my best to read as many comments as I possibly can, and that's kind of how I do these streams. I do commentate the game. I tell you what's going on and have a good time and talk about fantasy and whatnot. But obviously, yeah, no, I do like to include you guys. Yeah, in Kansas City, it's 9:37 p.m. Yeah, thanks, man. So yeah, we'll stick around for 25. We're going to stick around for the rest of the game anyway, man. We'll just obviously talk about the NFL and whatever questions you guys have, and we can laugh at the Detroit Lions consistently because you are legally required to feel sorry for any Detroit Lions fan. It is a legal requirement, unfortunately, in the country of the USA and also Australia. As far as we can still hear you. Yeah, good stuff, man. Yeah, for some reason my computer nearly froze there and everything froze, but it's all good now. Jennifer says, who do you think is the MVP? Well, it was Kyler Murray up until this week, but then again, Kyler Murray is still probably the front runner with the Cardinals, but he had a really tough week. He didn't have a great deal of yards this week. What is he? Because I know this because he was the guy I was going up against in fantasy. I have Mahomes with 15.94 points. That's at halftime. Kyler Murray had 239 passing yards, 1 passing touchdown, and 1 rushing yard in that game against the 49ers where they won 17-10. 14.66 fantasy points he got. So I was very happy with that one. That obviously did help me out a great deal because, like I said, I have Dalvin Cook. He was injured before this game, so Alexander Madison came in. I had to play Zach Moss in replacement, so I did lose out a lot of points there because Madison had a massive game, whilst obviously Cook got a nice little big fat old 0 to the big forehead. So yeah, it was disappointing. That was disappointing, that one. Jennifer Quinn says, Lions really ain't that bad. They just unlucky. Oh, Jennifer, I'm a Lions fan. I know all about that. They have been heartbreaking my entire support, unfortunately. They've never won a playoff game in my entire lifetime, the old Detroit Lions. But, you know, we've been okay this year. Offensively, defensively, we've been horrific. Like, the fact that we lost that Vikings game this morning was woeful. In the night time for you guys, but afternoon for you guys. But in the morning for me, it was just horrific. Like I said, if you go back onto my Red Zone stream, I said when we kicked that field goal, we scored that touchdown and went for the 2-point conversion and got the 2-point conversion. I said there's still 37 seconds to go here. The Vikings, they have 2 timeouts, I think. I said I guarantee we still lose this. I know my team too well. And that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. Danny says, I thought Stafford was the front runner heading into this week. No, I'd say Kyler Murray was the front runner heading into this week. Jordan McCoy says, I watched 5 live stream and none of them have read my text except for you. Well, I appreciate you for tuning in, my guy. Who do you support, Jordan? Who do you support? Where are you from in America? John Brown, are you from Kansas City? Are you a Chiefs fan? John Brown says, do you play sport video games, FIFA? I play a bit of MLB this show. I'll probably play a bit of MLB this show after this. I will get some sleep, though. I will get some sleep because I have been basically streaming for the last 12 hours straight, or 13 hours straight actually, but so a couple of hours here and there. We're still waiting here for this lightning. They've delayed it for another 20 minutes here, but we're still waiting here for this lightning to stop. But there definitely is some rain coming through here. So if I was at that stadium right now, I'd be coming on out. This is going to be a long stream. Mr. Logan says, BK, what do you think about my team, the Toronto Raptors? Not as good as they once were, unfortunately. The Raptors, we'll be doing a preseason preview video that will come out probably next Monday, or maybe even this Friday I might put it out. But I will be doing an NBA preseason preview where I do go through all the different teams. I think I'll do a video rather than a live stream for that one, to be honest with you. So yeah, look, I think that Galaxy just tuned in. Well, Galaxy, welcome, because we're going to be here for another 20 minutes before the second half starts. We've been here for 20 minutes already, waiting for the second half to start because there is lightning in the area, so there is a massive delay right now. But thank you very much for tuning in. But Toronto Raptors, man, look, I think the Toronto Raptors have obviously gone downhill. They've got no Kyle Lowry now. Is Pascal Siakam still there? Obviously, Kawhi did leave. they're not the same team they once were, man. They're not the same team they once were. Which at least you got that. At least you got that ring. At least you got that championship, and you can be happy with that. I remember I was in Chicago a couple of years back in 2019 when we obviously did see. Oh, sorry, I just thought I saw a spider. I thought it was moving around, but it will not be. It will not be, son. But no, I was there in Chicago when Kawhi Leonard hit that shot. I was on the train coming back from a Chicago Cubs game, the bingo, right here, the Cubbies, who were shocking this year. But I was coming back home, and when Kawhi hit that buzzer beater shot, man, I tell you what, we went crazy on the train, man. We went crazy. And I'm not even a bloody Toronto fan, but it was just wild. Yeah, but the Toronto Raptors this year, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't think they make the playoffs, to be honest with you. There's too many teams right now playing for the playoffs in the NBA. Jennifer Quinn says, what do you play on? I play on PS4. I play on PS4, but I've got NBA 2K as well. Galaxy says, hey, bro. Hello, mate. How we doing? Danny says, I've already read that comment. I've already read that comment there. But you know, I play all sport games, John Brown. I don't mind a bit of FIFA 2, NBA 2K, NFL, obviously Madden. Oh, the White Sox winning 9-6 in the top of the fifth over the Astros. Wow, that's big. I think the Astros won the first two games, if I'm not wrong here. Right? Yeah, they have. Houston leads 2-0. High scoring game, that one though. Typical White Sox. So they're a very high scoring offensive team though. Should have been sure. To be fair, I haven't done a great job of baseball this year. I really got distracted from the baseball when the Cubbies started to lose frequently, like game in, game out, game in, game out. It was really disappointing. Still waiting here with the second half to get away, guys. I'm probably still going to be waiting about 15 more minutes or so. About 15. Jennifer, I'm probably going to go sleep after this, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to go sleep. Like I said, I've been streaming for the last 13 hours or so. And like I said, I'm new to the NFL streams, so we don't have a massive audience just yet. We don't have... so, like, a lot of the time, I'm really trying to think of more things to say because sometimes the chat doesn't go frequently and whatnot, so it does obviously get exhausting. Justin Sutherland says, I would assume he would be sleeping. Justin, were you here before for the raid? There was a raid before from, was it Tom Grossi, I think it was? I'm going to go check him out after this. I'm going to check him out. Was it Grossi? I should check him out now, to be honest with you. We're still in a delay right now. We're still in a delay. Jordan says, go the Chiefs. BW Worldwide says, who do you support in the NFL? I'm unfortunately, and yes, it is unfortunately, a Detroit Lions fan. I know. Please. It is legally, wow, the lightning here is crazy right now. It is legally required for you to feel sorry for me. All right? I'm a Lions fan. Please feel sorry for me. Galaxy says, thanks for the tips on the NRL Final Series, making money from your tips. You got all right, I believe. I got everything right except for the Titans Roosters. Actually, did I tip the Roosters? No, I tipped the Titans 1-12. I got every other game right. Yeah. And I was obviously only wrong there from a pass that should have been made. Jennifer McQueen's on board right now at my sister's house. Well, there you go. Well, I hope you're not bored watching this stream. I hope you're not bored watching this stream. I know it's halftime and there's nothing happening right now and it's a delay, but, we're doing it best. Danny says he's got a pretty big fan base. How many people were in here? I'm not too sure. There was I think it was about 120 or so that just came rocking it through. It was pretty funny, man. It was pretty funny. Tom Grossi, what a man. Marcy Cat says, do you have an 18 team coming to the NRL after the 17 team? Yeah. Probably PNG or the second New Zealand team. But I'll probably say PNG. John McCoy says meaning for 2 to 3 in. The 2 to 3 in? What do you mean? I'm not too sure. Oh, Jordan getting around the Chiefs. Oh, he's a Chiefs fan. There you go. Justin Silence says, yeah, no, I must have been asleep. Yeah, he probably. No, this was only about 20 minutes ago. You'd come in and told us that you'd woken up. And you must have gone away for a little bit, made something to eat or something like that. France beating Spain, though, 2-1. Well done. And then UEFA Nations League. League Zone commentary says, seriously, when is the game getting underway again? League Zone, there is some significant lightning there. If you're watching KO, you would have been seeing that significant lightning that we just saw in the area. It is dangerous right now. It is dangerous. So they said about 15 minutes until the storm goes away, and then we'll be getting back underway for the second half. Italy beat Belgium for third place as well. Vincent Larkin says, BK, did you see the result for the weight? Yeah, I literally just read it out. Okay, let's go have a look at some of the games next week. Well, we're still waiting here for the second half, so we're going to have to go through next week's games. Eagles, Buccaneers, I will take the Bucks there. It'll be an interesting game there, Thursday Night Football, though. Obviously I'll be streaming next week, but Eagles, Buccaneers, I will take the Buccaneers there. Jags, Dolphins, oh, yikes, that's a bad game. I'll take the Dolphins, but I'm not confident. Panthers, Vikings, I'll take the Panthers, but I'm not confident. Ravens, Chargers, I will take... I'll wait till tomorrow, really, for that one and see what the Ravens do, but it's going to be a tough game. Chargers have a good offense, man. I actually might lean with the Chargers, to be honest with you. I might actually lean with the Chargers there. Giants and Rams. I'll take the Rams. Thank you very much. Thank you very much with Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, and also Kenny Golladay probably being out there for the Giants. Colts and Texans. I will take the Colts. Thank you. Washington and the Chiefs. I'll take the Chiefs. Bears and Packers. I will take the Packers. And get out my face. I guarantee you that's going to be Packers win there. Lions, Bengals. Get around the Lions. Absolutely. You don't like it? Well, guess what? It's going to be Bengals win, but tip the Lions. Browns and Cardinals. The Browns will win. Oh no, I think I actually wouldn't be surprised if the Browns win. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know you guys aren't gonna like it. But the Browns looked impressive today on the offense, and I don't know. I think that could be sneaky, but it's a difficult game to predict that one. Patriots and Cowboys. I'm going to take the Cowboys. Broncos, Raiders. I will take the. I'll take the Raiders, actually. I will take the Raiders. They're not looking great, but I still think the Raiders are probably better than the Broncos. I don't know, man. That's a tough game. Steelers and Seahawks. Seahawks, no Russell Wilson and no Chris Carson. Probably have to lean with the Steelers there at Pittsburgh with no Chris Carson or Russell Wilson. And the Titans, Bills. I will take the Bills. I'll take the Bills there. Take the Bills. Jake Thompson says, is there a storm delay? Yes, there is a storm delay. Jordan McCoy says, Cardinals be like, no one can beat me on 5-0. They're doing pretty well right now, the Cardinals. They struggle a little bit today, but in the same sense, they still beat the 49ers. Well done. They postponed it back to 10:30. Another 40 minutes. Are you joking? Another 40 minutes? Another 40 minutes have they postponed it to? No, surely not. We have to look at Twitter. Galaxy says, my tip's over 68 points. What do you think? With this storm delay, maybe not, mate. Brendan Vu says, can the game get cancelled? It depends on how late it goes. If it's, what time is it now? So it's 9:30, I think, or 9:50 in Kansas, if I'm not mistaken. Let me jump on Twitter here and have a look-ski. Crosby missing 3 kicks, though. Jordan McCoy says, and they might have to postpone approximately to 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness me. If that's the case, I will probably put something over the screen and I'll come back, obviously, for that one and just put like a rain delay thing over the screen. Because I have a rain delay thing for the baseball, obviously. I can put over the screen. Let's go have a look. What is it? Kansas City weather. There we go. Justin Sutherland says, will it get cancelled or postponed? I think they'll probably, if it goes past maybe 12 o'clock their time, then they'll probably, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't really know the situation here. You don't really see like this kind of stuff in the NFL. Usually you see with baseball, but not with the, always trying to push the bad weather away from Kansas City. What's happening with weather right now? Someone said the weather manipulators have big money on Kansas City tonight. Yeah, fair enough. I just want to have a very impressive storm system from Kansas City to Dallas and points south is sparking lots of severe weather this evening. Delayed. I'm just trying to find if there's anything that says anything. Okay, let's go. Does Kansas City Chiefs maybe have something here? Sorry, guys, if you're tuning in, you're wondering what's going on. It's literally a storm delay. I can't really do too much here. Can't really do too much. Danny says, how bad is the weather anyways? It's bad, mate. That's significant lightning. John McCoy says, I just checked the weather and it's 12 mile per hour wind. 12 mile per hour wind. Half. The Chiefs haven't mentioned anything. Oh, in a shelter in place due to inclement weather. I guess should follow direction of personal. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Jackson says, heavy wet thunderstorm. Yeah, the rain is really bad right now. They're showing on the screen. It's really, really poor. Yeah, sheltered place. My God, it must be a really, really bad storm. My gosh. Jack Thomas says heavy thunderstorm is absolutely. Sorensen is responsible for this thunderstorm. Bench him. Jeez, people aren't really liking Sorensen's form in this game. Justin says, is there still a crowd? Yeah, they'd still be all inside the stadium right now, but obviously they're just going underneath the shelter and whatnot. While you're here, guys, and while you're waiting for this game to get back on the way, you may as well hit that thumbs up button. You may as well subscribe because we do stream every single game here, but we don't know how long we're going to be here for. Sound like Mother Nature is saving us from this L. Yeah, Chiefs fans, they'd be liking this, to be honest with you. Brock Lewis says, how did the Saints do? Saints didn't do too greatly. They won their game, but Jameis Winston, he scored, I think he threw 4 touchdowns, but he also threw a pick, and the Saints were dodgy. They won, what was it? Where are they? Against Washington, 33-22. It was a lot closer than that scoreline suggests, though. Washington were actually in that game. They were actually in that game late on, but obviously the Saints were able to pull away there and win. I think they scored a field goal to pull it away late. Jordan McCoy says around US 7 p.m. there was a tornado in Oklahoma that was declared around 7:30. Gee whiz, what's going on in America right now? It's going crazy. It's going crazy here. Alpha. Okay, gosh. If you work at it, you might be able to make Arrowhead even smaller in your Twitter image. Okay. I just want to know if they've got anything here. Justin Sutherland says, if this was the old Allianz, you wouldn't be able to move if everyone was in the foyer. It happened once for a Solder Anzac Day game. You legit couldn't move when it started. I remember. Well, no, I wasn't there, probably. I wasn't there, but in the same sense, I remember how small that stadium was. It was very bad. Weather delay. Let's get up here. If maybe that lets us know anything, maybe something, anything, But yeah, it was very small. It was very tough to move around. Vincent Lager says on the weather forecast it says there'll be lightning till 11 p.m. New South Wales time. 11 p.m. New South Wales time. Get out of here. What's she talking about? 11 p.m. New South Wales time. That's like bloody 9 hours. What do you reckon? We're gonna sit here for 9 hours, mate? What are you doing? What are you doing, son? This weather delay confirms weather delay is the absolute worst case scenario after a weekend. I honestly think that we could see a delay here. I honestly think that we could see a postponement of this game. I'm not gonna lie, because everyone's talking about this being considered like significant. Galaxy says, do you do predictions best bet on NFL? I might do it. Obviously, I'm very new to doing the American football scene, the American sporting scene in regards to content creation. So I may do it. I may do some more of it. It just depends on how many people obviously are subscribed and like the content and want me to do more content, man. It's simply about that. I obviously love it, but I also want to know that people are also enjoying it too. Jordan McCoy says San Francisco 49ers versus the Cardinals, 44-10 to the Cardinals. No, it was 17-10. It was 17-10 in favour of the Cardinals. It was a lot closer than 44-10. A lot closer, mate. For those following the fun, we're now in a weather delay, and I'm one of the lucky ones because my original delay missed. What's going on here? Someone please let us know how long we have to go. Vincent Larrigan says, we will annihilate Japan tomorrow night. Yeah, it should be good. League Country said, what do you mean? 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 Yeah, I think it should be a good game tomorrow. I think it should. Oh, Chiefs using the weather delay to hold open tries for their second. What's going on here? Oh, there's actually fights in the crowd. Oh, that's okay. There's fights in the crowd. That's what's happening here. That's what's happening. Okay, now I understand what's happening. Will this weather delay benefit one team over the other? Check back in 45 minutes to find out. Jeez, we're at least going to be here for another 45 minutes. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I think I may put a weather delay thing over the screen and I might come back when the game does start back up because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here talking nonsense for about 100 years until this game. So let me just go get a picture here. And we will still finish off this game. No matter what, we will still finish off this game. But it's just, it's it's just about when the game does happen, if it does happen, because there's no point sitting here just bloody rambling if nothing's going to come up, to be honest with you. Vince Larkin says, lovely day in Kansas, Missouri. Mate, lovely. It's a lovely day. It's a lovely day for Chiefs fans because they're getting beaten right now. I wonder what this would mean for fantasy, though. Would this honestly really screw me for fantasy? Would I be screwed? Would I be screwed for fantasy here because of my buddy Patrick Holmes? I guess that I don't know. He says, love your work, bro. Subscribe. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Just waiting here to be able to put this on the screen here for the rain delay. Usually I only use this for baseball. Leagues No Commentary says, did you see the Lions coach crying in the press conference? Yeah, fair enough, because we have been very, very unlucky, mate. We have been good or decent in 5 games this year offensively, just defensively. Jared Goff is a bit of a plunker, though. I tell you that right now. Jared Goff is a bit of a plunker. But let's open this bad boy. Okay, this should be coming up on the screen now. Vincent Lager says, how long will you be back? Mate, ask the weather. Ask the weather. Ask Mother Nature when I'll be back, to be honest with you, because I don't know. I'm just going to be waiting until we go to the second. I'm just going to be waiting until we come back out here. It says maybe 45 minutes. I don't know. So just obviously stay tuned. Do hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. We will be back for the start of the game. So when the start of the game does happen, do come back to this video because we will finish it off. But yeah, unfortunately, it's literally going to be. It might be 45 minutes here. There's some significant weather, guys. So yeah, guys, I will see you guys very soon. Ivan Kega says, lol, you suck. You lost the Super Bowl. Chives. Good one, man. That was a good one. You really got him. Yeah, they only won in 2019, but, whatever. Vincent Larkin says, I think game won't start if it goes past 12 a.m. Missouri time. Yeah, I doubt it too. So yeah, I think it's 9:50 there, so there's probably about 2 hours to go. But in the same sense, I think that within half an hour to 45 minutes is when it probably changes. Like, I don't know. I don't know the weather. I'm not Mother Nature, ladies and gentlemen. I am not Mother Nature. Cruel Intention says, whatever you, mate. Whatever you, buddy. Jay Curtis, we're not going anywhere, brother. Is a massive half coming up. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So I'll be back here very soon, and I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys soon. All right, guys, and that's. I was about to say thanks for watching. Catch you later. See you, but this isn't the end of the video. I'm just going to put this over the screen. All right, catch you later. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's jump back here. Let's get ready to rumble. So I'm going to move this to the back for the time being because I don't know if actually we will be back in 10 minutes time. Well, the game will start in 5 minutes time, but yeah, Toilet Smithy, it is only half time. So we've been on a weather delay here, a storm delay. They are warming back up on the field though, so we are probably going to get back out here underway for the second half, which I'm excited for. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm excited for the second half. But yeah, no, we've been on a storm delay for probably the last hour, I would say, probably an hour or so. I can't remember when it was taken away for a bit of a break. But we are back and we are ready to go here. So the Chiefs warming up. I think it's the Bills who received the ball first, if I'm not mistaken. Please let me know in the chat. Toilet Smithy says, come on the Bills. Bills Mafia. He's getting around the Bills in this one. Look, they're leading right now 24-13, but you never know what happens after a weather delay like that, which went for literally like an hour. So, literally, sorry, I just got a message there. Yeah, sometimes you don't know what happens after a weather delay like that. Crazy. I tell you what, get around the Bulls, 101 win over the Cavs there. Let's go in the pre-season matchup. What type of fantasy game am I looking at right now? What are we looking at fantasy-wise? Still got Blankenship to play tomorrow. He's got Latavius Murray and Marcus Brown, but I am currently up by 22. Let's go. Todd Smith, he says, NFL love their golden boy Mahomes. They do, but the Bills have a bit of a storyline right now. You know, obviously they haven't been good for a long time. They've been really bad for a long time, and now they're good. Josh Allen obviously flying. They've got a good attacking core with Stefan Diggs, and they've also got Emmanuel Sanders there now, who used to be the Saints. They've got Zach Moss, who's actually a pretty decent player there in the running back alongside Devin Singletary. Dawson Knox is having a good game in this one too. He had a 55-yard touchdown reception before. I'm telling you right now, like, yes, obviously they do love the old golden boy Mahomes, but overall as well, I'm telling you right now, they wouldn't mind the Bills getting a Super Bowl, to be honest with you. They wouldn't mind the Bills being in a nice little position because people are obviously supporting the underdog story. But I don't really mind who wins this game. I'd probably prefer I don't know. I just want Mahomes to score some touchdowns here that doesn't go towards Travis Kelce, especially with the guy that I'm playing having Travis Kelce, but I have Patrick Mahomes. So I want touchdowns, but not to Travis Kelce. No sirree. No sir. It cancels each other out, but it just helps me get a little bit more of a gap because he's got Kelce, Sanders, Murray, and Brown, and Murray and Brown playing tomorrow. I've got Mahomes, Moss, and Blankenship to play tomorrow as the kicker, but I'm currently up by 22 points. So I think I'm relatively comfortable, but in the same sense, it's still dodgy, mate. It's still dodgy. Not game over till the fat lady sings, champion. Danny says, Bills games always have crazy weather. Remember the snow game? Oh, man, that snow game was ridiculous. What was that? Against the Packers? No, who was the Bills? When was that? Who was that snow game against? That was, actually, no, what could have been? It could have been Kansas, actually. It could have been Kansas, because wasn't that when they had that big running back? I can't think of his name right now. He was a massive running back. He didn't last a great deal, though. He really disappeared quickly. He fell apart very quickly, just like that Dallas Cowboys running back did. What was his name? He had the big, long dreadlocks. A very big guy, very quality running back 1 year, but then kind of disappeared, unfortunately. I'm not too sure. I can't think of his name right now, but I remember that snow game. It was hectic. Probably one of the most hectic sports games that I've seen, besides probably that Titans versus Sharks game in the NRL a couple of years back, actually, at 2016, when I was actually at that game. But yeah, overall, man, that was a crazy snow day there. But they're still warming up right now. Colts was the team. Also, it was Colts versus the Bills. Oh, true. All right, so I think they're about to get underway here. They're looking like they're finishing warming up right now. Josh Allen. Danny says the Bills were in the red jerseys. Yeah, that's why I was thinking the red. I remember there was red jerseys, so that's probably why I thought that it could have been the Chiefs, or it could have been. I thought it could have been the Chiefs. And can you tell me who that guy was though? Justin says, "Oh, that was quick. Oh, that was quick, was it? We've only been waiting for about an hour. Halftime has gone for an hour and 10 here today. The game started at 11:20. I think the halftime probably started about 1 o'clock, 1:10. So we've been waiting here for about an hour or so for the second half to get underway. And we're still not there yet. We're just waiting for them to obviously warm up a little bit. But look at that from Josh Allen. There was a nice pass there to Stefan Diggs too. Sanders, not Stefan Diggs. Well, Stefan Diggs has to get a nice pass a little bit later on, but really good play here for Dawson Knox to break away with that 55-yard touchdown reception right-hand side. And you can see that Sorensen, he got absolutely burnt there on that play, which was just horrific. So hopefully the Chiefs can bounce back here. But can someone let me know who, actually I should get on my phone. I'll be able to get on my phone right now who will be starting off with the ball to see. By the way, I looked up Tom Grossi. I know who Tom Grossi is. I just remembered. I just don't watch a great deal of his content. But he has some really good content if you love your NFL. He's obviously the one who had his fans raid the channel before. But yeah, no, I know Tom Grossi. The name Didn't ring a bell at the time. When I saw the face, I was like, oh yeah, bingo, Packers fan. What a man, what a man, what a machine, what a player. But not a player. What a content creator. Alrighty, so what was I doing here? Okay, yeah, that's right. I was going to have a look. Oh, why is it not telling me? Okay, don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about that, because apparently it's not going to let me know what's going on here. Oh, it says game starting soon. Okay, I've got to wait for it to actually happen. Not LaShawn McCoy, Danny. This was before... Oh, LaShawn McCoy was still around. No, I'm talking about the running back for the Chiefs. He was back around the 2015, 2016 days. I'm going to go get it. I have to get it. I have to get it. I have to find it. Otherwise, it's going to annoy me like crazy. He was a big running back. He was known for being really quality. Kansas City Chiefs running backs in history. I don't know how I'm going to find this, but it was a really big, significant running back in the day. Jamal Charles is the one I'm thinking about. Jamal Charles, the one that I was thinking about there back in mid-2010s. He was a very good one. I swear, I thought that he was in that game, but I must have been wrong. But yeah, back into, I think it was 2015, was when he was at his peak. Gee whiz, what a man at the time. What a man. I think he's got the most rushing yards, doesn't he? Through 103 games, I'm not too sure. He had 1,000. There's actually a record here. I think he broke one of the records there for the Kansas City Chiefs while he was the running back there at the team, at the franchise. Yeah, Jamal Charles has the most rushing yards for the Chiefs. 7,260 rushing yards, 5.5 average, and 43 touchdowns. Average a long of 91, and a touchdown. Yeah, 91-yard touchdown. If you don't remember Jamal Charles, guys, I tell you what, you missed out on one of the best running backs that you could see. Watching Jamal Charles was fantastic. He got a little bit, I think he got too big. I think he might have got overweight at one stage, maybe. I'm not too sure. But he definitely got a lot bigger than what he was when he was running those big, strong lines. And here we go, guys. It's going to be the second half getting underway here. Let me know who you think is going to win the second half in the chat right now. Boom. Let's go. Let me know in the chat who you think is going to win the second half right now. The Chiefs down by 11, sorry. Down by 11. Yikes. They're in a situation that they can definitely get out of it. We know that Mahomes is pretty good on the old comeback. I don't know if you've seen it before. He's pretty good on the old comeback. I'm pretty certain that the Bills will be getting this ball here. So Josh Allen, Dawson Knox, Zachy Moss. We want Zachy Moss to get a touchdown. Yes, we do for my fantasy team. Yes, thank you. That field looks immaculate, considering it just got absolutely slaughtered with rain. It looks really good. Yeah, so Harrison Butker is going to be kicking off to the Bills, so they need to defend here. They need to defend. They can't be giving up any points right now, the Chiefs. They cannot do it. If they give up any points right now, it is game over, Red Rover. Game over, man. Just simply game over. Tyreek Hill hasn't been able to get into this game yet. Hasn't been utilising his pace a great deal. Has been doing a lot of the shorter routes here today. Justin Sullivan says, I meant since you had a break. Oh, yeah. It was probably only about 15 minutes or so, but it's good because it could have honestly lasted another hour. It depended on how long the lightning was there for, because it was significant lightning. It was a significant storm. It was a significant storm here. All right, we are ready to go. They are on the field. We are not going to be delayed here anymore. We are not going to be postponed. We're not going to be cancelled. Get out of my face with the cancel nonsense. We are going to be ready here for a big second half. Danny says, give the ball Diggs. Wrong, Danny. Wrong. There's a wrong answer. We want the ball to go to Zach Moss, mate. We want the ball to go to Zach Moss because I had to put him in the team because Dalvin Cook was out for the Vikings, who would have scored me about 150 points against the Detroit Lions. So, please, spare me. Spare me in regards to giving the ball Diggs. We want Zach Moss to get the ball. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So Harrison Butker here to kick this ball back here. I'm assuming it's going to be a touchback. I'm assuming this is going to be a touchback here. Los Angeles now 4-1. You're not doing too bad there, the old Chargers. And the Rams, I think, are 4-1 as well, aren't they? After their win against Seattle. I think both Los Angeles teams right now are 4-1. But there we go. The kickoff has been made, and it will be a touchback here. So the Bills will be getting this ball at the 25. Danny says, Zach Moss is a real imposter. Verani is a real Moss. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. We want him to get a good, nice little point score. Points touch, point buddy line. And if you don't believe in that, well, I don't believe in you. I think you're fake. Because I'm coming up by 22 points in fantasy. I got Mahomes and Zach Moss in play with Rob Blankenship to play tomorrow for the kicker for the Colts. But he's got Kelsey and Sanders in play. Kelsey's kind of a bit of a wash, to be honest with you. But he's also got Latavius Murray and Marquise Brown to play tomorrow. He's down by 22. So just play shush. Right there, Zach Moss. Touchdown. Too much. First and 10 here, 25 yards out. We are rejuvenated. We are ready to go here. Josh Allen here under the snap. He drops back here, and he will give that ball off to Zach Moss. No, sorry, it was actually Singletary. It is actually Singletary, and I don't like that. I don't like that one little bit. But Singletary will go for about a 4-yard play there. And it's going to be 2nd and 6, I would safely assume right now. 11-point game. 14 minutes, 44 to go. He's 2nd and 7. Sorry, it was only a 3-yard game there. I'll tell you what, I was very close to dropping Zach Moss in fantasy. I think after week 2 or 3 when he wasn't getting any game time, but he was injured. But in the same sense, Singletary was having good games. But when Moss comes back in, he is the man there. He is the main man here. But Singletary gets a couple of snaps early downs. But it's going to be Josh Allen here. Runs it, and taken down for a 4-yard gain. It might be a 3rd and 2 or 3rd and 3 here. It's going to be close. It might be 3rd and 2. It might have been a 5-yard gain there for Josh Allen. The running defense of the Chiefs is just simply not great, mate. It is simply not great. So 3rd and 2 here for the Bills. Can they get across the line here? The Chiefs need to stop the ball getting past here. They cannot simply give up another touchdown. Even a field goal makes it 27-13. It's a 14-point game, to be honest with you. A field goal is acceptable for the Chiefs. A touchdown is unacceptable for the Chiefs. But Josh Allen here, he's got over there, left-hand side, and that was a really weird pass there to Stephon Diggs. And Diggs, Danny, you cursed him, mate. You did give him a curse there, Danny, because Stephon Diggs will drop that ball, and it's going to be a 4th and 2. It's going to be switcheroo. The Chiefs will be getting the ball back right now. Whoa, now we're talking, son. Now we're talking. Diggs there. I don't understand how he didn't catch it. It was actually really good defense there. He actually puts the arm in there just to distract that. Otherwise, it would have been a catch there for Stephon Diggs. So 4th and 2 here, but they're going to be punting this one away here through Matt Hack. Matt Hack is averaging 46 yards on his punts. Danny says Diggs needs to dig a hole and stay in it. Well, to be fair, he did have a nice catch before, but it's going to be Hack who will hack that one down the field, and Kansas will safe catch that one about the 22-yard line there. 22-yard line. All right, here we go. Travis Kelce hasn't been able to get into this game a great deal. Has had a couple of catches, but not a phenomenally sizable game that you would have normally seen from him. But I did tell you before the game started that the defense in regards to locking down the tight end is usually pretty good for the Bills, so it's going to be a struggle for Kelce to get open. I was expecting Tyreek Hill to have a bigger game than he has been, but because of the absence of Tyreek Hill being the Travis Kelce being locked down on, but obviously it was not to be. So 13.5 minutes to go here, 3rd quarter, and they're going to run this ball here through Edwards-Helaire. Think they're forgetting this is the best run defense, second best run defense in the league. Think they're forgetting that. There's really no point. Well, there's really no point at this current moment. Edwards-Helaire will lose about a yard or 2 yards there. Lotulelli with a really nice play there. Lotulelli just gets right through the middle of them and just blocks it easily. That's a really good play there by Lotulelli from the Buffalo Bills. So it's going to be 2nd and maybe 10 here, or maybe even 2nd and 11. They might have lost a yard. I'm not too sure either. It will be 2nd and 11. They did lose a yard there. So Patrick Mahomes here with the ball over the top. Easy play. And guess who it is? Travis Kelce for a 12-yard gain. Travis Kelce, the man that you're looking for in this situation. It'll be 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. And they're moving the chains. They're moving and grooving up the field here. And we all knew this game was not over at halftime when it was an 11-point game. We all knew the Chiefs were absolutely still in this. And this could be another high-scoring thriller here. Just if the Chiefs can keep this momentum up. Because they've got the momentum right now. Especially after that defensive stop to start the second half, and now moving on the offense. But 1st and 10 here at the 30. Oh, I thought it was going to be picked off for a second there, but that's a nice little pass there. And it's going to be Mecole Hardman. Oh, no, so that is Demarcus Robinson there. Demarcus Robinson there with a 7-yard play. So it's going to be a 2nd and 3, maybe? 2nd and 2. Close enough. 2nd and 2 here with 12 minutes, 8 to go here of the 3rd quarter. 2nd and 2. It's really tough to obviously read in regards to the Chiefs offense because you don't know whether it's going to be Hardman on the field or Pringle on the field or Robinson on the field, and you don't know where Tyreek Hill is half the time, and then obviously you got to look for where Travis Kelce is, and they've just got a heap of damn well players that you've got to notice. There's also Clyde Edwards-Helaire that you've got to kind of keep an eye on underneath with a little dump off, but it's going to be a left-hand side here for Edwards-Helaire. He will get out to the left, but he will get slapped down here by the 2nd best defense in the league when it comes to rushing. That is terrible. James has show the game. Due to broadcasting restrictions, James, unfortunately, I cannot do that. It is illegal. So the best I can do is commentate the game and let you know exactly what is going on. So that is going to be taken down there for a loss of 2 yards. 2 yards. Big Boy Moment says, hey, bud, did you see what Justin Herbert did to the Browns? 298 yards and 4 touchdowns against the Browns. Still believe he's not a top 5 quarterback? Yes, I do. I don't believe he's still a top 5 quarterback. I still think he's definitely up there. But, like, you ain't going to bully me into believing what you have to say, my guy. I'll believe what I see, right? And that's fantastic. He had a really good game. That's great. But in the same sense, I've still got other quarterbacks above him. So, yeah, you ain't going to bully me into your beliefs, my guy. So it's going to be 4th and 4. No, it's going to be a flag here against the Chiefs. You're actually really toxic, Big Boy Moment. I'm not going to lie to you. You're really toxic. Like, we're all entitled to our beliefs and stuff, man. But just because people don't agree with you, doesn't mean you have to be as toxic as you are in this chat. Like, my God, every time you come in this chat, I'm very much considering hiding from the channel because you are incredibly toxic every time you come here. Anyway, so it's going to be, yeah, I'm going to time you out, my guy. I am going to time you out because just honestly, you're so toxic, my guy. Catch up. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Just come back and just, anyway, brother. Gee, my God. Anyway, so it's going to be Chiefs who are going to punt this ball. It was a flag, but it wasn't actually against the defense there. It was against the offense. So there we go. So they're going to whack this one down here. That's actually a good kick. That's going to be a good kick. It goes to about the 20-yard line there. So the Bills are going to be having to come back out here from the 20-yard line. 24-13, 10 minutes, 49 to go here of the third quarter. And not a good one there for the Chiefs. It looked like they were going to start to move, but yet again, the Bills' defense just too good in regards to the run game. Honestly, they really should nearly abandon the run game. I'm not going to lie to you. It nearly is coming to a point where they should abandon the run game because they're literally losing 2 yards every time they do go for it. They're literally losing 2 yards every time, 1 yard, 2 yard every time they do they do go for it. So overall, they should just probably be putting the ball through Patrick Mahomes' hands, and if it doesn't work, then fair enough. But I can't believe we just had someone compare the Buffalo defense to the Browns defense, though. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. But the Bills will pick this one from the 20. Josh Allen getting back under here. A field goal is acceptable. A field goal is acceptable. A field goal is fine, but in regards to a touchdown, they just simply can't be giving that one up, to be honest with you. So, yeah, the Browns, they give up on average 223 points through the air. Their rushing defense is very good, though, the Browns. Their rushing defense is very good. Actually, Eckler still did really well rushing-wise today, though, I'm pretty certain, didn't he? I think Eckler still scored a bloody heap of points on the running game. Let's have a look here. Where is he? Where is he? I don't even know whose team he is on, but I don't know why I was looking for that. Oh, no, that's right. He's on Jesse's team. So, what did Eckler get? He only got 66 rushing yards. 2 rushing touchdowns, though. That's quality. 2 rushing touchdowns, but, it's going to be, every time Kelsey catches the ball, he gets that extra point, too. That does suck, yeah. I'm still up by 20 points, though. I'm all right. I'm pretty okay with it. Still up by 20 points. 113, he's got 118. So I'm meant to be winning by 4 points right now on my fancy, which I will take. I will absolutely lap that one up here. I will absolutely lap that one up here. Bills definitely looking the goods for this game, though. They're not allowing anything in regards to any aspect. Not a single part of this game have the Chiefs being better. Actually, to be fair, like I said before, the running game of Mahomes has been probably the only good possible option here. But yeah, he's been locked down pretty well there on defense. I don't think a great deal of quarterbacks right now will be doing well against this defense. They're so good, man. This defense is the best defense in the league across all aspects, whether it be passing game or running game. Obviously, we do know Tampa Bay have the best rushing defense, but when you're comparing it to their passing defense, it's absolutely woeful. Their secondary, oh my God, they really get torn to shreds on the deep ball. But when it comes to that running game, they absolutely annihilate them. So 1st and 10 here from the 19-yard line here for the Buffalo Bills. 10 minutes 49 to go here of the third quarter, and they're going to Josh Allen. He's got left-hand side here. No, he's still open. Throws right deep. And that's going to be a great pick-off there by Dawson Knox. Sorry, not pick-off. That's going to be a great take there by Dawson Knox. Could actually be a flag here from push-off. No, it's going to be... Dawson Knox has been unbelievable in this game. That's a 41-yard gain there. He's got a 55-yard touchdown in the first half, and that was his... How many points? How many yards has he got? Like 117 yards? 120 yards or so in this game? Look at that. Dawson Knox is just absolutely crushing the safety at the back. Danny says, I'm telling you, Carr would get 500 yards and Jacobs would get 200 yards against the Bills. Light work. Yeah, Carr, well, he struggled today against the Chicago Bears, mate. So let's, let's relax on that one. So it's going to be the Bills here at the 40-yard line. They're going to drop it back here, and good stuff there. Good defense there on the running game. Very good defense there on the running game by these Chiefs, which is not usually what they do. They're not usually exactly great on the rushing defense, but they did lock that one in pretty easily there. So 2nd and 11 right now. 2nd and 11, 24-13 is the score. 2nd and 11, then just outside of field goal range right now. So it's not exactly an easy situation. 2nd and 11, 9.5 minutes to go. 41 yards out. Let's see. Are they going to give us a single? I think Singletary is in the backfield right now. Left-hand side. They do have Diggs coming on the inside. And Singletary was the one underneath. They go right-hand side to Dawson Knox. And Knox is going to get slapped down there. He will get slapped down there. No, sorry, that's Sweeney. That's not Dawson Knox. That is Sweeney there for the Bills. Tommy Sweeney lumped up there. The second fiddle tight end to Dawson Knox gets taken down. I think he got about a yard gain, maybe if he just got back to the line at the very least. But it's going to be 3rd and 11, I would assume, or maybe even 3rd and 10. One of the two. It's very close. Tell you what, how quality is Patrick Mahomes? Just the control that he has over the ball, though. It's just unfortunate for him that there was a 3rd and 10. It's just unfortunate that this Bills defense is just so quality that unfortunately the players aren't able to get open to what he needs. It's going to be a sack here. No, good throw there. Good throw away. Not a good throw itself, but a good throw away. It's going to be a flag here. This might be a flag here against the defense. I'm not too sure who this is actually against. They're going to call this on Sanders here, so it's going to be on the offense. It's going to be pass interference offense. I would decline this. It will be declined. So it'll be 4th down. It will be penalty declined. So the flag here will be on Emmanuel Sanders, which is going to put the Bills on a. They're going to have to punt this ball. They're going to have to punt this ball away here. And yeah, that's an easy call there. I didn't even see that. I wasn't even looking at Emmanuel Sanders, to be honest with you. Emmanuel Sanders is only usually an outlier in regards to this offense. He doesn't usually grab as much ball as he'd probably enjoy. He's kind of one of those guys like a Henry Ruggs, I guess, at the Las Vegas Raiders who take one of those deep balls and is a top wide receiver in the game. But unfortunately just doesn't have the quarterback there who wants to target him as much as he probably should be. Because I do really rate Emmanuel Sanders. I rated him at the New Orleans Saints, but obviously now he's here and he's not getting as much as he probably should, but he's still a quality wide receiver there, and it's going to be caught there by the Bills. 7 yards out here, so Mahomes is going to have to come from deep in his own 10. This is crazy for him. It's going to be very difficult for him to... what are they down by? 14 still? I think they're still down by... what's the score right now? 24-13. So they're down by 11 points right now. This is crazy. They're in a difficult position. What is this real soft stuff that they've got on the screen right now? They're telling us all the... What? What is this on... What is this on bloody ESPN? That's horrific. 1st and 10 here. That was really strange what ESPN just put up on the screen. So 8.5 minutes left here. 1st and 10 from their own 8-yard line here. And the Chiefs are going to get this to Patrick Mahomes. He's going to go deep. He's looking left-hand side here. That's going to be potentially picked off there. Wow, what was that from Patrick Mahomes? What was that? I don't even know. Oh, it's going to be a flag here at the goal line, apparently. There might be a hold here on the offense, actually. Because Patrick Mahomes did have quite a little bit of time. I think it could be holding on the offense. Yep, it will be holding on the offense. So penalty is declined. It's going to be staying 2nd down here. Penalty declined. Interesting. Oh, I guess fair enough. Fair enough. It would have stayed at 1st down otherwise. So, I get it. So it's going to be 2nd down here and 10 from their own 7-yard line. Ballsy play, though, because they could have put them back, obviously, into their own 3-yard line and then really, obviously, try to force the safety. All right, so Chiefs here at their 8-yard line right now. It would have been the 4-yard line. Yeah, they really would have had a good opportunity for a safety, but obviously they chose to not go for that one and take the down. 2nd and 10 here. Mahomes looking around over the top there for a screen. He gets through there. Brilliant little run there. Brilliant little run. They will get this 1st down. So that's going to be 1st and 10 here from the 18-yard line. Good little run there by the Chiefs to get out of trouble. They were in some significant trouble. And Edwards-Helaire looks like he's injured here. Edwards-Helaire is slowly getting up. Very slowly. Very slowly getting up. Hopefully he's all right. Who comes in here? Would it be Darrell Williams as the backup running back? He's not happy. He's punching the floor right now. He's not happy with this. It looks like he might have done. I don't know. It doesn't even look like it's his legs. It must be something to do with his upper torso. I'm not too sure. Maybe his back. I don't even know what he's complaining about here because it didn't look like he had any problems with his legs. He's putting himself up onto his legs and then onto his knees. So I don't think if it was a hamstring he'd be able to do that. So I'm feeling like it's going to have to be an upper torso area, whether it be an arm or a back or an abdominal. But I'm not too sure overall. But at least they do get to that first down, and that's big for Clyde Edwards-Helaire owners. Actually, I wonder if people are still backing in Edwards-Helaire in regards to the game. I'm not too sure who has him in our league, unless Jar still has him. Let's go have a look here and see. No, he didn't play Edwards-Helaire. No, he's not even playing on his team. He traded him. Oh, he traded him over here. He's on 3.4 points, Edwards-Helaire. Wow, 3.4 points in this. Wow, he's got Barkley and Edwards-Helaire, this guy. Vassal has Barkley and Edwards-Helaire as his two running backs. That is disgraceful right now. That is disgraceful. He's got McLaurin and Jefferson. Good wide receiver pairing there. McLaurin didn't have a good game today. And Lamar Jackson is quarterback. But Barkley and Edwards-Helaire. Barkley is going to be out for a while, to be honest with you. Because he was seen in the moon boot post that game. Started with crutches in a boot. Barkley was seen wearing crutches and a walking boot after Sunday's 44-20 loss to Dallas. Barkley hurt the ankle in the first half as his leg bent awkwardly and swelled up almost immediately. Barkley is considered week to week due to a low ankle sprain, but it seems highly improbable that Barkley will be ready to face the Rams in week 6. Honestly, if you can trade him in fantasy, be my guest and do it because he is not going to have a good season. Whether he's back or not, unfortunately, he's just not the guy that you want to be relying on in a championship final when it comes to the fantasy season. So I know it's tough, but you trust me. If someone offers you something for it, take it. Take it. But obviously, don't undersell him. Don't undersell him, but just still take whatever you can get for him right now, to be honest with you. Stephon Diggs only on 8.9 points. He's on 68 receiving yards, but he's only on 8.9 points right now. That's dodgy. That is dodgy. That is very, very dodgy. So what was the vote? Oh, biggest Sunday afternoon game. Okay, well, I'll just do that then. I won't do the red zone. I'll have to do the biggest Sunday afternoon game next week. I'm not too sure who that will be, actually, which game I will decide to do. Let me know in the chat which game you think next week I should do on the Sunday afternoon game. The games that are there, I won't do red zone. The games that are there, there is another London game, Jaguars and Dolphins. There's Panthers, Vikings, Ravens, Chargers, Giants, Rams, Colts, Texans, Washington Chiefs, Bears, Packers, Lions, Bengals, Browns, Cardinals, Patriots, Cowboys, and Broncos, Raiders. Interesting. To be fair, I might even end up doing that Lions game. But okay, here we go. So the Chiefs with the ball. Patrick Mahomes, right-hand side. Good pass. And he gives it off to DeMarcus Robinson. He'll go for about a 4-yard gain there. 2nd and 6 will be the call here. At least they're slowly moving. But Edwards-Helaire, yeah, it's his back, I think. Or it could even be his leg. But I think it's his back. I think it's his back here. You could see that his back was really, unfortunately, bent badly. No, it actually could be his leg. Edwards-Helaire is being carried off the field, so he will not be back this game. That is really sad there. That is really sad. Jeez, Vassal, the guy in our fantasy league with Barkley and Edwards-Helaire, is crying right now. But Mahomes here, right-hand side, terrible pass there from Mahomes, unfortunately. Terrible pass there. So it'll be 3rd and 5 here. He actually had a relatively open man there. So that was disappointing there from Mahomes. He had a pretty open man. This is a couple of times. It's not the first time. He's having an off night here. He's having an off night here, the MVP. 3rd and 5 here. 7 minutes 20 to go here in the third quarter. 3rd and 5 here. So 7 minutes 20 to go. And I tell you what, he's not having a fantastic game here, is Patty Mahomes. And what are they going to do here? He's going deep. No, that's going to be a pick. And that's going to be a pick 6. That's going to be a pick 6. That's so unfortunate there because that's not even on Patty Mahomes. That's on the... Oh, jeez. That's on really poor receiving. Who was that? Who was that who just dropped that? That's going to be a pick 6 there. Who was that who just dropped that ball just then? Who was that who just dropped that ball just then? It bounced up perfectly for the Buffalo Bills, and it will be 30 to 13 here with an extra point to come, obviously, but... Who just did that? This Bills defense is absolutely legit right now. They are crushing it. But that is a pick 6 Aruno. But who's the one who... And that is straight in the breadbasket there of Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill drops that ball there. Tyreek Hill drops that ball there. Like, what's going on there? Like, that was straight to him too. That was straight to him. That is interesting. You don't usually see that from Tyreek Hill. They're going to blame Patrick Mahomes for that, but in the same sense, like, that was Tyreek Hill that's literally straight to him. I don't understand why they're looking at Patrick Mahomes if he did anything wrong there. That was literally in the perfect situation. That was literally in the breadbasket. It was right there. It goes straight into the hands and it slips through. That's on Tyreek Hill. That ain't on Patrick Mahomes whatsoever. That ain't on Patrick Mahomes whatsoever there. But it's going to be obviously a kickoff here, pick 6, and the Buffalo Bills will snap that one. I don't think it's much about the revenge for the AFC Championship, Torres Smithy. I think this is just about the fact that the Bills right now are just simply better than they're simply better than the Chiefs at this moment. Their defense is just simply better. Their offense right now is working better. Dawson Knox is killing them. Zach Moss is a really good underneath carrier and also a really good, nice dump-off play. Stephon Diggs is a really good big bang boom play. And they just have that ability to. Emmanuel Sanders is also another big bang boom kind of play. So it just seems like the Bills have got a bit more of a well-rounded team right now. The Chiefs' defense is massively letting them down, and obviously Mahomes throws that one. It's a pick, but it's not really a pick. It's more so down to Tyreek Hill dropping that one. Just overall this season, it's simply been the Bills outperforming the Bills outperforming the Chiefs. Torres Smithy says, I was hoping the Bills would have found their way into the Super Bowl. Well, it's a good chance for them this year. It's a good chance for them, but they still have to go through the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, mate. They still have to go through the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They still have to go through the LA... Oh, sorry, this is obviously... I'm talking about overall to win the Super Bowl. They have to go through the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They have to go through... Who in the AFC is the big real threat here in the AFC? Let's go have a look here. Who would be the biggest threat here in the AFC? Chargers will give a shout. I still think the Bills are better. Ravens will give a shout. I personally think the Bills are clearly the best team in the AFC right now. I think they're clearly the best team in the AFC, but in the same sense, they did lose last week. The Bills did lose last week, so it's like it's all well and good to be looking at one game and thinking this, but last week when they did lose to who did they lose to again? They beat the Texans 40-0, but the week before that the Bills lost. They beat 43-21 over the Washington, but they did. Where's this game they lost? They did lose a game here. Was it? First week's the Steelers, that's right. After the first game against the Steelers, we weren't saying it, but now obviously they're looking pretty decent. Which is not surprising at all. Justin Sutherland says, does each team play each other twice? No, usually you don't even play. I don't think the Lions have played. Who's a team we haven't played for a long time? I don't think the Lions have played. Maybe the Browns in a long time. I haven't seen the Dallas Cowboys play the Lions for probably 3 or 4 years. No, 2019 we played them. Basically, you don't play... Well, something fell off my thing here. I don't know what happened just then. But no, basically, you don't see all the teams. There's 32 teams in the competition, mate. There's only 16 weeks that you play, right? 17 weeks that you play. So, there's only 17 weeks in the competition, right? So, yeah, overall, man, it's you don't usually see... Sometimes you don't see teams for years. League Zone Commentary says, what about the Jets? They're good. They're not good. They're good, just without the good part. But they are there. They are technically a team. The Jets are very, very good, but just without the very part and just without the good part. But they definitely are there. You can guarantee that. Patrick Mahomes here at the 25 rolls out right-hand side here, and he will throw that one away. All right, cool. Let's just waste that one. Oh, that was just useless, wasn't it, Patrick Mahomes, mate? That was just useless, son. That was useless. So it's going to be 25 yards out from their own line here. And I tell you what, Chiefs are really struggling at this point. They are simply really, really struggling. Justin says that's a short competition. It is a short... Well, it's not a great deal shorter than the NRL and the A-League, I guess. A-League's only, 28 games, I think it is, per team? But that's because there's only 10 teams in the league or 12 teams in the league. So 2nd and 10 here for the Chiefs at the 25, and Mahomes, he gets the ball underneath there to Travis Kelce. No, it's not Travis Kelce, sorry. It's 81, not 87. I'm not even too sure who that was. A 4-yard play there, we 3rd down. So it'll be 3rd down and 6 here. Or AJ Klein. No, AJ Klein from the Buffalo Bills. Who was the player who just caught that ball there for the... it'll be 3rd down and 6. Who was the player who just caught that ball there for the Chiefs? I'm not too sure. 6 minutes, 38 to go here of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs massively on the back foot right now. Inside their own 30. 3rd and 6. They need something desperately right now, however. And he drops it back over the top. And this should be Tyreek Hill getting to the... No, he's not going to get it. It's going to be 4th and 2 here. Honestly, if I'm the Chiefs, I'm going for this. Because otherwise they're going to lose. They're simply you kind of have to. You're down by 18 points. You can't be bringing them on. You can't be bringing on the punting team here. You can't be doing it. You have to be going for this one. I know it's still 6 minutes to go to the third quarter, but you're down 31-13 to the Bills, who are crunching you. You have to go for it, and that's exactly what they're going to do here. So it's going to be 4th and 3. It's going to be 4th and 3. They're 3 yards out here from the line. Here, I don't know why I just said that. I just said 4th and 3. Of course it is. All right, so Patrick Mahomes drives back here. Half a blitz, not really. He's going to get sacked. No, over the top. And dropped by Demarcus Robinson. Oh, my God. How poor. Oh, there's a flag, though. There is a flag. That is a big play here. The fact that there is a flag is actually quite huge. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Yikes. That's going to help the Chiefs out greatly here. That will help the Chiefs out significantly. All right, let me get this comment section up on the phone here. So roughing the passer there against Oliver, it would have been a turnover on downs, but unfortunately for the Bills, it now will not be, and the Chiefs will keep the ball. Yeah, that's definitely roughing the passer there on Oliver. Absolutely. His last name is Bell. There you go. So Chiefs here 1st and 10 there after the flag. I tell you what, that's the one thing the Bills have to figure out before the postseason, and what they have to figure out as a team going through this year is that they need to prevent giving away so many flags. They've given away a lot of flags in this game. A lot of flags. Okay, here we go. Patrick Mahomes here rolls out right-hand side. He's got nothing going on here, but back onto the center, and they're going to give it to Travis Kelce for an 11-yard gain there. Travis Kelce for the 11-yard gain. 5.5 minutes to go of the third quarter, and it'll be 1st and 10 here. They're going to be putting themselves. That roughing the passer call is going to really come back to bite the Bills. It will really come back to bite the Bills here. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Good run there. Good play by Travis Kelce, however. So Mahomes is moving this ball up the field right now. They're inside the attacking half. They're 42 yards out here from the end zone, and they're going to run this ball up the guts here. Gives up to Darrell Williams. Darrell Williams with a nice little 9-yard play there. It'll be 2nd and 1. That's a good run there. Darrell Williams, you've got to appreciate that one. So 2nd and 1 with 4 minutes 42 to go here of the third quarter. 31-13, the Kansas City Chiefs. They have to score here. They cannot not score on this drive, otherwise they are done. They are gonski. They are finito if they do not score here. They are finito. Oh, yeah, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he's definitely feeling it right now. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you definitely know he's not coming back out to this game, unfortunately. That really does suck. Oh, and there is another injury here for the Bills too. Yikes, that is not great. There is another injury here in this game. We've seen a lot of injuries here today across a lot of teams. Mainly for the Giants, but in the same sense, we've seen a lot of injuries here today across a lot of teams, man. Oh, man, it sucks to see. It sucks to see when it all comes in the one day, too, especially when it comes to fantasy. I don't think any of my fantasy... Well, Dalvin Cook is already injured, but I don't think many of my fantasy players got injured today, or if any got injured today, to be honest with you. I don't think anyone got specifically injured on my team, which I appreciate. Appreciate a lot, mate. I appreciate a lot. My opponent also had Montgomery, who was obviously injured for the Chicago Bears. I think he would have had a good game with the Chicago Bears against the Raiders today after what we saw the Raiders put up. That was not fantastic. That was not a good one there. All right, so NFL Red Zone. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, I did actually stream that this morning. Thank you very much. All right, so how far are the Chiefs out right now? I think they're about 40 yards out. 30. No, so that was a 9-yard play. So they'll be 2nd and 1 from, I think, about 34 yards out now. 31 yards out. Very close to that either way. At least they're putting themselves in a position here where they can obviously go for... Oh, they're not going to go for the field goal. They'll still be down by 3 scores. They have to go for the touchdown here. There's no way that you can't not go for the touchdown. You just have to go for the touchdown in this situation. You just have to. Because, well, to be fair, if you go for the 3, it would be... What's the score again? 31-13. It'll be 31-16. I guess that would still bring you within going for the 8 for 24. And then you'd still have to go for the 2-point conversion. And then obviously a extra point touchdown. But in the same sense, it would still technically bring it back within range. But overall, you want to be looking at the touchdown here for the Chiefs. Otherwise, you may as well go home, son. You may as well get on going home, son, because you are done-a-runo. Dunski, Gonski. Why am I hearing knocks? That was weird. Patrick Mahomes, 20 for 37 with 185 yards. Touchdown, interception, 6 rushes and 52 yards. Tyreek Hill, wide receiver, 3 receptions, 22 yards, 1 rush, 15 yards. Not being great today, Tyreek Hill. And Travis Kelce, 5 receptions for 56 yards. a lot of the safe ball. Obviously, a lot of the safe play there with Travis Kelce. 2nd and 1 right now. 2nd and 1 here. They're at the 34-yard line here. 34-yard line here for the Chiefs. It's 2nd and 1, and they're going to fake the run. He's going to go for the pass right-hand side. Open play there, and that's going to be an easy play there for Mecole Hardman. Still going, though. Gets taken over the sideline there. So it will be a first down there, and probably 5-yard gain, I'd say. So 1st and 10 it will be. But they are moving the change. Just do not give the touchdown. Please do not give the touchdown to a man named Travis Kelce. That's all I'm asking here. I would like him to score a touchdown here, Patrick Mahomes, but just do not give it to Travis Kelce. No. No. Good pass, though. Good pass, and Mecole Hardman. So what are they? 25 yards out here. So it's 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line here on the Bills side of the field. The Chiefs aren't moving. Mahomes has got Hardman behind him, and he will probably throw it down the guts here. No, right-hand side he throws it to nobody. He's off today. Is there something wrong with Mahomes? He's really off today. It's like he can't see anyone. Like, he's not throwing it to anybody. Like, no one's there. Like, it's going to be 2nd and 10 here at the 25. I don't understand what's wrong with Mahomes today. He's not playing like his normal self. He's looking really odd in the sense that he's just kind of throwing the ball into areas that no one's there, and then surprised that no one was there. But there was no one there by about 10 yards. So you're the one miscommunicating here, mate. You're the one giving the miscommunication. So 3 minutes 36. That's not the first time he's done this too. So 3 minutes 36 to go here of the 3rd quarter. Mahomes drops back. 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw that one. Good throw. Gets it to Tyreek Hill. Very good throw. It'll be to the 8-yard line. So they're going to be 1st and goal here. And here come the Kansas City Chiefs. They're moving and grooving now. They're going to be 8 yards away. I think that was about a 15-yard gain or so. 15-yard or so gain there for Tyreek Hill. That's a good throw. From Patrick Mahomes. He just waits it, and then goes whack-a-runo. Probably about 20-yard gain there, actually. Maybe about a 20-yard gain. Yeah, 17, 18 yard. They were at the 25, and then obviously got to about the 6 or the 7. So roughly about a 20-yard gain there. So 8 yards out here, 1st and goal. From the 8-yard line, the Chiefs need to score a touchdown here. They have to. Right-hand side, and that's picked off. That's picked off. Wow. Mahomes has just been picked off. Mahomes has just been picked off. Wow. Mahomes has been really poor tonight. I'm not going to lie to you. Mahomes has been really, really poor tonight. That's another pick off there, another interception. The first one wasn't his fault. This one was absolutely his fault. Like, this is a pretty obvious... Like, I don't understand how we can't see him here. I'm not too sure how we didn't see him there. Like, that's really strange. So, another interception there. It's 2 interceptions here for Mahomes. And, wow, now the Bills are going to get this ball back here. The Bills are going to get this ball back right now. Gee whiz. And that's going to lose me a couple of points there in fantasy too. Yikes. He's gone from having 19 points to now having 15 points. That's not fun to see. No, it's not fun to see there having Patrick Mahomes as my quarterback in fantasy. No, sirree. All right, so they're, 17 yards out right now. Mahomes needs to beg and plead. The Buffalo Bills don't score here. Gives it off to, it's going to be Zach Moss who gets back to the line. He will not lose that. It was Zach Moss who will get back to the line of scrimmage there. So it's going to be 2nd down and 10. Yeah, Mahomes, I tell you what, he wouldn't be happy with his performance tonight. I know he's still throwing for a decent amount of yardage, but when you're actually watching the game, you know that he's definitely having a really off game, to be honest with you. 2.5 minutes to go here of the 3rd quarter. 2nd and 10 right now for the Buffalo Bills. Zach Moss gets it back to the line of scrimmage. And honestly, they're just going to run this ball a lot here in this 4th quarter. So Zach Moss will get a lot of play. League Zone commentary says, I hate a lot of Chiefs bandwagons. Yeah, but every team's going to have bandwagons, man. If you're successful, you're going to have bandwagons. Doesn't matter. You just have to kind of move on with it. But Josh Allen here, he's going to run this ball himself here. He's going to get taken down for a loss of 1. So it'll be 3rd down and 11 here. Jordan McCoy's game. Not necessarily. Because the Chiefs, if they stop him here and then the Chiefs score, then there will be, if they can make it a 2-touchdown game before the end of the 3rd quarter, then no, it's not game. If they don't, if they keep it as a 3-touchdown game, 3-score game going into the 3rd quarter, going into the 4th quarter, it's game over. Yeah, absolutely. But it's not game over just yet. You don't think it's game over until the fat lady sings, man. Plenty of time to go here. Plenty of time to go. A minute 34 to go here of the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 10, the Bills. But like I said, they have to score pretty much before the 4th quarter or very, very early. So it's pretty much over. Oh, if he had caught that, it would have been done, though. If he had, it's going to be 4th and 10 there. If he had caught that, it would have been done. But that was really good defense there from the Chiefs, and Diggs cannot grab that one. So a minute 20 to go here. The Chiefs will get the ball back 3 and out there for the Bills. That's not great because that's going to give the opportunity back here to Kansas City. You don't want to, like, this Bills defense has been too good, but it's going to be back to Patty Mahomes right now. And it's going to give it back to Patty Mahomes. And yes, he's been pointing, as if they're going to call a pass interference. I don't even know why they were arguing that. It was nowhere near a pass interference. So Bills here will punt this ball here from their 15, 16-yard line. 16-yard line punt. Good punt. Maybe gets 30, 40, 50 back onto the... No, not a great punt. Not a great punt. So we are at the 47-yard line on the Chiefs side of the field. About the 47-yard line on the Chiefs side of the field. Tomorrow, guys, don't forget, we will be streaming as the Ravens take on the Indianapolis Colts. Baltimore Ravens and the Indianapolis Colts. Should be interesting. I think the Ravens win, but it should be very interesting nonetheless. Jordan says if they get a touchdown, they're going to be up by 24. Well, no, the Bills have lost the ball, so it's back to Chiefs now. The Chiefs have the ball back. The Chiefs have the ball back. So don't worry about that one. If the Chiefs have to score on this drive though, there's literally no other answer. There's nothing. They have to score on this touchdown, this drive right now, and make it a touchdown, not just a field goal. Right hand side here, and it's going to be good play there for Darrell Williams. Who'll go for about a 5-yard gain there. It'll be 2nd and 5. If they score here, it's still game on. If they don't score here on this drive, it has to be the beginning of the 4th quarter too, though, because they need to have time to stop the Bills a couple of times, because they'll still be down by two scores. They'll probably go for the 8-point play to the 2-point conversion too. That's a good play here for Darrell Williams. We'll go for another 7 to 8-yard reception there. So that'll be 1st 10 here. 1st and 10, 41 seconds. The Chiefs, they have to keep going here. They can't wait for this end of 3rd quarter. They have to keep going here. They have to keep moving the ball. They have to be going fast. They've got 3 scores to make up right now, and I wouldn't be surprised if they go for the 2-point conversion. It's going to be it's going to be Demarcus Robinson there. He's still going, and now he's going to get taken down here 3 yards out. So it's now 2nd and 3. 2nd and 4 here. If I'm the Chiefs, I get another playoff here. If I'm the Chiefs, I have to get another playoff right now. There's no way you can be waiting around. There's no way you use up a timeout either. Oh, what's going on here? There is a stoppage. Oh, there's a Buffalo injury right now. Well, I don't know why Chiefs fans are booing. They kind of want to be able to get back into the line and get ready, but there is another injury here to Buffalo. A lot of injuries. Wallace here, down here for the Buffalo Bills, 2nd and 4. By the way, guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new around here. We stream every single game here, and we can't wait for the NBA too. It's going to be a good season. But it is a 18-point game right now in favour of the Bills, 3-score game. I would assume that if they get the touchdown, the Chiefs, they'll go for the 2-point conversion to make it a 21-31 game, which does mean it's a touchdown plus also a field goal rather than having to think about the 2-point conversion later on. Otherwise, no matter what, you pretty much have to go for the 2-point conversion. You simply have to go for the 2-point conversion unless you want to go for the couple of touchdowns extra. Vincent Larraga says, what time did the game resume? Literally, what time is it now? The game started at 2:10, so about 45 minutes ago or so. So 15 seconds left of the 3rd quarter. It is 2nd and 4 right now for the Chiefs, but they are in the area. They have to score. League Zone. Oh, gee whiz, I bit my tongue. League Zone commentary says, bro, is it like midnight in Kansas? No, it'd be about 11 p.m. Yeah, I think it's about 11 p.m. I could be wrong. I think it's about 11 p.m. So 33-yard line here for Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes here. He's got left-hand side. No, he goes deep right-hand side, deep right-hand side. No, we're closed. It's going to be a flag here. It's going to be a pass interference. Asking pass interference. And you know what's big about this? Is that they're going to be about 10 yards out here, and it's going to be a flag here. So they're going to get the time stopped, and they're going to get another playoff here. I think they'll get another playoff here before... They'll obviously get another playoff here before we go to the 3rd quarter, end of the 3rd quarter. So Chiefs are going to have a good opportunity here to actually get back into this game. So it's going to be an automatic 1st down here. Automatic 1st down, 2 seconds left, and that is definitely a pass interference there on White. So here come the Chiefs, baby. Here come the Chiefs. Opportunity galore right now. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if that's catchable, though. That's a big question mark on the catchable mark there. I don't know if that's catchable, but in the same sense, if it was catchable, then that was definitely PI. All right, 1st and 10 here. 2 seconds. If they score here, this is absolutely massive. It's 15 yards, though. I don't necessarily believe they'll go for it straight away, 15-yard play. I would definitely go for a short little, probably 10-15. I wouldn't be running this ball. Yeah, no way. Right-hand side here, gives it off to Tyreek Hill, who'll go for a 5-yard play. So it's going to be end of the third quarter here. So going into the fourth quarter, and the Chiefs, they're going to be 10 yards out right now. 10 yards out. I know the guy who I'm versing in fantasy right now is praying that Mahomes does not throw this for a touchdown right now. I'm just messaging him saying, I know you're praying right now. But at least this is an interesting game now. At least with that turnover there for the Chiefs and getting that 4-out stop, that's going to force them to be able to get this touchdown right now and put them into an opportunity to potentially come back and win this game. Jordan McCoy says 10:56 p.m. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, they need to score basically on this next 2 plays. If they don't score in this next 2 plays, then it's definitely game over. It's definitely game. But I think they should. I think Patrick Mahomes will probably pass this ball. Maybe for a. I think they'll probably go for a short little play here. Probably not Travis Kelce. He's too obvious. I think they could honestly look to bring on Byron Pringle, or they could obviously look towards the likes of a guy who's been doing pretty well here, Darrell Williams underneath. Darrell Williams has been having a nice little game once Clyde Edwards-Helaire came out here for the Chiefs. Darrell Williams has been firing pretty nicely, so it'll be interesting. Very interesting little fourth quarter here. I am excited, son. It's exciting, son. It's exciting. I'm excited. Just want a good finish to this game, and that's exactly what we're potentially going to get here. Jed Kerr says, how good is Metcalf for Seattle? He's a good player, man. Good player. But at the same time, Russell Wilson might be out for the rest of the season, or is out for a decent chunk of the season right now. So unfortunately, we're probably not going to be seeing Metcalf have as good of a year as we would have liked to have seen, because with Russell Wilson being down, that's going to hurt his opportunities quite significantly, especially with Geno Smith being the guy there. But he had a good end of the game, but was that because they didn't have it prepared for Geno Smith to come in, or was that because Geno Smith was actually good? Because he hasn't been good anywhere else. So that's the big question about Seattle and obviously DK Metcalf. Vincent Larkin says, BK, who do you think will win the Super Bowl? Me. Brandon Vu says, do you believe in the comeback? I think there's a chance. If they score on these next 2 plays, they have to score right now. They have to score right now. If they don't score right now, it's done. If they don't score right now, they've got 2 plays right now to go bang. I honestly think that it's definitely done. And I think they'll go for the 2-pointer. I think they'll go for the 2-point conversion too. I don't think they go for the simple 7. I think they go for the full 8. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. You'll love the NFL content we're pumping out. Go and smack it. But the Chiefs, their final opportunity here, realistically, of the game to keep themselves in it. If they don't score here, it's game over, man. If they score here, it's game on, buddy. Game on. All right, 10 yards out right now. It's 2nd and 5, but they're 10 yards out here from the end zone. Patrick Mahomes, he drops back. What's he got? Over to the left-hand side here. Gives it off to Darrell Williams. What did I say? Nice little dump off, 5-yard gain. It'll be 3rd and 1 here, I think. I think he's short here. I think we 3rd and 1 at the 5. It could be 1st and goal. I don't know if they're going to give him the first down here. I think it was the 3rd and 1, or maybe even 3rd and inches. Brennan Vu. So I was scared my multi was going to void because of weather. I put 50 plus alternate points. 31-13. What is it? 41, 44. Oh, well, you definitely should be getting it, mate. Well done, mate. Well done. Well done. You should be getting it. It's 3rd and inches right now, but here come the Chiefs. They go run it here. It's going to be too short. Oh, so close. Darrell Williams runs that one there. I honestly think we could see Patrick Mahomes run this in. It's going to be 1st and goal here from about 3 yards out. I think that we could see Patrick Mahomes run this ball in here and score the touchdown here for the Chiefs. Oh, gee whiz. Nerve-wracking times here. Nerve-wracking times. Here comes the comeback here from the Chiefs. Could we see? Could the Bills choke it away? I don't know. It's going to be a tough one, but at least we're in for a game. Tyreek Hill has come out. I'm feeling like Patrick Mahomes runs this in. I'm feeling like Patrick Mahomes runs this in here, and he's going to shuffle it out right-hand side here. Travis Kelce will score a touchdown. Travis Kelce will score the touchdown there for the Chiefs, and the comeback potentially is back on Travis Kelce. That's a quick little shuffle pass out there to Travis Kelce too. Quick little shuttle pass out there to Travis Kelce. Ooh, does that kind of screw me in fantasy a little bit there? I think that actually, I don't know who gets some more points there. Is it Travis Kelce or... Actually, it kind of worked out fine. So, obviously, I think they'll go for the 2-point... Are they going to go for the 2-point conversion here, though? That's a little shovel pass there. That's a little shovel pass. That is Chiefs still in. They're still going to go for the 1 point. They're not going to go for the 2-point conversion. But it's going to be 31 to 20. They will slap it through. So it'll be 31 to 20 right now with 13 minutes 42 to go here. And the Chiefs still in. I told you guys, the Chiefs ain't out of it yet, big boy. Chiefs ain't out of it yet. I'm still up by 16 in my fantasy right now, by the way. Still up by 16. Now I would like, because obviously the Bills are just going to run this ball through Zach Moss. They're just going to run this ball through Zach Moss and Devin Singletary, so that's going to help me in my fantasy. Yes, boys. Yes, boys. Jordan McAvoy says it's 10:31. No, it's not. It can't be. It would be 11 p.m., wouldn't it be? It would be 11 p.m. there in Kansas City, Missouri for the game. I'm going to chuck my phone on charge right now because I just got a message Tony to tell him that I'm going to fly and I'm going to win this. I'm going to win fantasy, not only this year, but definitely in regards to this game. Sorry, I know you can't see me right now, but I'm trying to put my phone on charge. I'm trying to get my phone out of a trap. It's trapped. I can't even bloody get it. Here we go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready here. The Bills are going to get the ball back here, guys. Here we go. Are you ready? Who do you think wins this game? Do you think the Bills can come back? Do you think the Chiefs can come back? Or do you think the Bills are going to be taking this victory here? Oh, no, it's come out. After all that work, after all what I just did there, the whole bloody thing has come out. I'm all over the shop, son. I'm all over the shop. Jed Kerr says Mahomes number 2. Danny says I'm up by 16-2. Just need the Bills defense to hold up. Why? You're playing Mahomes, are you? You're playing Mahomes? You're playing Mahomes. I'm up by 16, but he's got Marquise Brown and he's got Tavis Murray. The good thing is they're not going to really pass the ball here from now on, the Bills, so I don't really have to worry anymore. Travis Kelce, I've got his points covered with Patrick Mahomes, so I don't really mind. But in regards to Sanders, they're not going to pass the ball. They're going to run the ball here realistically, the Bills. So I'm not too nervous about an Emmanuel Sanders bombing touchdown. Jack Kelly, we don't really care if you don't really watch this ever, man. Enough with the negativity, thank you. Alrighty, so it's just, if you don't like the NFL, then don't watch it, man. It's up to you. Like, who cares? Like, cool. Alright, cool. Danny says, the fantasy I use has Teams DST as a factor. Yeah, I had Washington football team as my defense this week, but unfortunately they only got 4 points, but still got 2.6 points, which was, so they still got about 2 points better than the Broncos defense that he used in his defense, so there you go. But come on, baby. I want the Mahomes miracle here, baby. I want to see some Mahomes magic, Mahomes miracle, Mahomes bloody. Let's go, son. That's what we're waiting for. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we need to see in our lives right now. We need to see the comeback of dreams, son. Let's go. Let's go. So it's pouring down rain right now. Wowee. 31-20, 11-point game. I really think the Chiefs should have gone for the 2-point conversion there. I think I should have gone for the 2-point conversion, but okay, so it's going to be Butker here kicking this ball back, and obviously it is wet, it is slippery. It's going to be difficult here for the Catchers as well, so they will just run this ball, the running back, but can they lose the ball? Can they, unfortunately, with that running game, can they unfortunately lose the ball there in a tackle too? But it's going to, he's dropped the ball. It's going to be fumbled. The Chiefs are going to, the Bills are going to get this one, luckily. This momentum is really in favor right now. This momentum is massively in favor here of the Chiefs. Guys, give me 2 seconds here that I can go put this phone on charge. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's dropped his phone everywhere. Oh, my goodness me. I'm all over the shop. He's all over the shop, son. Let's put this on charge. All right, there we go. I don't know if you heard that, but I've made a bloody mess. I dropped my phone everywhere. Okay, Bills with the ball here. And Singletary is the one who's going to be in the backfield. And gives it off to Singletary for a run, who will go for about 3 yards. A 3-yard gain there for Singletary. Not a great deal, but still something that you will take. You will accept there. All right, so it's going to be, 2nd and 7 right now. Danny says the Chiefs are going to come within 4 points. I can already see it. I think that they'll stop him here. The Chiefs will get the ball back, but I don't know. I feel the momentum has massively switched. The Chiefs' comeback is absolutely on right now. It's looking quite quality, but the Bills just need to play this safe. They need to play this nicely. They've got the rain advantage too, the slippery hands, the slippery gypsy hands, son. They're going to play this rain nicely. 13 minutes to go. Here's 2nd and 7. The Bills, they're going to go left-hand side here to Singletary, and he's going to go for a 1-yard gain there. He catches the ball. They're going safe. They're cool to the rain, and that's going to be a 1-yard gain. Sparrows' thoughts on Paul Kent. Not going to get into Paul Kent because this is an NFL stream. Look at this pouring rain, though. Wowee. This is a horrific rain. Obviously, we saw the storm. Can you imagine if we saw another lightning delay? Can you imagine we saw another lightning delay in this game? League Zone commentary says, come on the Bills. It's 3rd and 9 right now. If they don't... Like, the rain is massively in their favour, though. The long passes from Patrick Mahomes, unfortunately, aren't going to be easy for the Chiefs to come back in this game. They really have to rely on some really solid hands, which they have not found in this game. A lot of drop ball in this game so far. Oh, that's going to be sack. No, he gets away. Oh, my God, he's still got away there. I think this could be a hold here. There's a flag. There's a flag. How did Josh Allen still get away from that sack? That's crazy. That's crazy. League Zone commentary says, come on, Bills, first down, but there's a flag. I think it's actually going to be against the offense here, mate. Holding on the offense. Absolutely. There's a reason why Josh Allen had that much space. So it's going to be a 3rd down here, but it's going to be a 10-yard flag. So they're going to go back. It's not. You could tell from that when the flag got thrown that Josh Allen was making that break when the flag got thrown. So you already immediately knew that was going to be down to the offense there. And it's going to be on Morse as well. Because there was no way that he doesn't get sacked otherwise. There was no way. Chiefs, if the Chiefs stop this, the Chiefs should stop this. There's no way you should be allowing a deep play run. And that's why the Chiefs are still very much underdogs to be. Can you imagine if the Chiefs get safety doesn't work for them really though? Safety doesn't really work for them over. Oh, no, it wouldn't at all. But it's going to be... Oh, they're going to sack him. They're going to sack him for a safety. Oh, my God, he got away. They're going to throw it deep here. He's throwing it deep. Picked off by the Chiefs. Picked off by the Chiefs. The Chiefs want to have the ball here. Oh, the flag, though. There is a flag. There is a flag. But this game is finishing off like crazy. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Oh, my God. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Oh my God, Frank Clark, you idiot. Frank Clark, you idiot, bro. Roughing the passer after the... Jeez, he drove him into the ground. He's an idiot, dude. The hit is not late. The hit's fine, but you can see his shoulder drive him in there. You can see his shoulder as he's coming down there, drive him into the ground, which is obviously not okay. The thing is that the call is not. It's not late. Danny says that's a shocking call. No, if you look at that again, it's not the lateness of it. It's not the actual impact of it. It's the way that as he's coming down, he drives him into the ground there. He drives him into the ground with the shoulder, which I don't like. I think it's very soft, but in the same sense, I understand what they've called. So it's 1st and 10 here, and that's going to be a massive load off for the Bills. Oh my goodness me. And now it's going to be Zach Moss. No, he fakes it and then goes underneath there, and it's going to be first down here. It's going to be first down. Frank Clark's stupid. I'm sorry, but Frank Clark potentially might have given away the game just now. He potentially might have just given away the game with that really stupid drive in. So Josh Allen there with a nice little throw, and it's a good catch. A good catch under the conditions, and it's Emmanuel Sanders as well. So right-hand side there, Emmanuel Sanders will grab that one. All right, so 11 minutes and 11 seconds to go here of the 4th quarter. 1st and 10 for the Bills. They're up by 11. The game's not over just yet, ladies and gentlemen. But it is a crazy finish here. Zach Moss will run this ball, and he will go for about a 1-yard gain, I would say. Now, he says, don't agree with those calls, but it's the way the game is heading, absolutely. So it's the right call in regards to what they call consistently. All we want is consistency. If they're going to call that there, they have to call that somewhere else. That's all I ask for. If it's wrong, and they get somewhere else wrong, but the same call, I'm relatively okay with it. If it's right here, and they call it wrong elsewhere, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It has to be called consistently, whether it's wrong or right, as long as it's the same call. Which we don't see a great deal. But 10 minutes to go here of the 4th quarter of the game. It's 2nd and 9 right now for the Bills. Josh Allen here. They're at the 35-yard line. Very lucky to be here right now. It was a pick-off for the Chiefs, but they got taken away. Blitz. Oh, that blitz came at the wrong time for the Chiefs. It'll be a 5-yard gain there for Cole Beasley. A 5-yard gain for Cole Beasley there. 3rd down and 5, I believe it is, or 3rd down and 4 maybe. With 10 minutes and 2 seconds to go here of the 4th quarter. We're inside the final 10 minutes. It is 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Tyrann Mathieu is in the game, and he's come very nicely. But unfortunately, if that wasn't a passing play right out, that had to be quick hands there to Beasley. I think that was just the wrong time for the blitz, unfortunately. All right, it was close. It could have been a pick six if Tyrann Mathieu was a little bit quicker there as well, actually. So 3rd and 4 here, 9 minutes 06, and that's going to be a timeout here to the Buffalo Bills. I think they can feel the momentum right now. They can feel the movement in the crowd, the movement in the fans, and the way that people are believing in this Chiefs team right now. They need to slow this play down. They need to just take a moment off here, just relax a little tiny bit, and remember that you are currently leading by the 11 points here. You're not down, you're leading by 11 points here. You need to back in yourselves and just slow it down, get your head back in the game, and realize you're on top. And he says, I'm surprised they're passing with this rain after what just happened. I agree, but in the same sense, they still have a long time to waste off the clock here. Just simply running the ball might not be the move just this early. It might not be the move this early here. 14-point game now. Geez, it's going to be tight. It is going to be tight there. It is going to be tight there between me and the Tone Dog in NFL Fantasy. Yoggies. I've got to hope Latavius Murray does not have a good game tomorrow, and neither does, what's his name? Marquise Brown. Unless Patrick Mahomes is still able to get back out here and throw the ball around, which obviously he will, so he's still got plenty of time here. But if this is a stop here, this is huge. 3rd and 4 right now. 3rd and 4, blitz, and Allen is going to, wow, he hurdled him, and he'll get the first down. He hurdled him, and he'll get the first down. He hurled him, and he will get the first down there. Josh Allen, what a game he is having right now. His fantasy is going wild. So 1st and 10 right now, and that is a pretty solid play there. That is terrible from the Chiefs, to be honest with you. Quarterback hurdle, Danny. You're absolutely right. It is a quarterback hurdle, mate. You have seen a Josh Allen quarterback hurdle. That is a great play there because obviously he was looking like he was going to get sacked there. The blitz was coming, but he got away from it. So 7 rushes, 50 yards and a touchdown, Josh Allen, and they're going to pass this ball here. He's going to pass the ball over the top here. Big play. What are you doing, my guy? No. Don't be passing that ball there. You're leading 30-1 to 20. You don't be passing that ball in that situation. 2nd and 10. Where's the magic? Mahomes magic? What are you talking about? He just scored a touchdown. He hasn't had the ball since. Like, what do you mean? Where's the Mahomes magic? He hasn't got a chance right now because Josh Allen is doing really well and preventing Mahomes getting on the field. That's exactly what exactly what Josh Allen is here to do right now. He's going to try and prevent Mahomes from coming back on the field. He doesn't need to score a touchdown. They don't need to score a touchdown right now. They don't need to score, the Buffalo Bills don't need to score a touchdown. They just need to hold out for the next 8 minutes 46 and not give up 11 more points. So 12 more points over the top there. And Zach Moss with the catch. Zach Moss with a good he's away here. Zach Moss, 15-yard gain. Let's go, fantasy. Now we're talking for my fantasy points. I'm liking that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. More, sir. More, sir. That's a nice little 3-point game. And now we're back to a 17-point game. Yes, let's go, Zachy Moss. Give the ball to Zachy Moss. Oh, won't you give the ball to Zachy Moss? The ball to Zachy Moss. The ball to Zachy Moss. Oh, won't you give the ball to Zachy Moss? The ball to Zachy Moss. The ball to Zachy Moss. Let's go. Danny says if the Chiefs can hold them to a field goal, they're still in it. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be 14-point game. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You are right. 8 minutes to go here, 4th quarter, but it's still very tough here. But they still got the 3 timeouts, obviously. Blitz. Oh, that's a good catch. Oh, it's going to be a first down here too. It's going to be Gabriel Davis there. Josh Allen, he is driving like crazy right now. If they just need to get a stop here. They just need to force the field goal. Jack Thompson says, Bills playing amazing today. The Bills have been playing amazing. The Bills are a very good team, mate. They've been very good all season long. And the only one they looked bad in was against the Steelers, and that was the first week. A bit of a first week jitters. Besides that, they've crushed teams. But the Texans 45-0, but another team 38-0, something like that. It's been a really good season for the Bills so far. And their defense is legit. Their offense is legit. They're the best well-rounded team in the league. Josh Allen here runs away. He's in through. Here's a first down at the 10-yard line. How good is Josh Allen playing on this drive? It's incredible, son. Marcel Moose says, hi, Blaze, I'm late. You are late because this game would have been finished about half an hour ago if it wasn't on its normal trajectory. But because we had a weather delay, a rain delay, a storm delay, it delayed it about an hour. Halfway through at halftime. Danny says the Bills' first game was a fluke. I would say it's the Steelers' fluke. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone was like, oh, Steelers are actually pretty good. It's like, bullshit. Steelers ain't good. Steelers ain't good. But then again, Danny, you can't really say anything about that. So it's going to be... oh, wait, did the Raiders beat the Steelers? I can't remember. 1st and 10 here. 6 minutes 40 to go here, 4th quarter. Josh Allen at the 12-yard line. Zach Moss with the ball. Zach Moss back on the inside, and he will go for a 4-yard gain. Give Zach Moss the ball. Bump. Give Zach Moss the ball. Bump. Give Zachy Moss the ball. Bump. Zachy Moss, the ball, baby. Let's go. James says, yeah, we did. Well, then you can talk about the Steelers, because the Steelers suck. Jack Thompson says they get touchdown here, for sure. And if you're hearing that from me, a fan of a team that is 0-5, there's a problem. So the Chiefs are done here if they give up the touchdown. If they give up a field goal, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. There's 6 minutes to go here. There's still 3 timeouts remaining for the Chiefs. They still need to score 2 touchdowns with that field goal, though. But I tell you what, big play there on Frank Clark, and they're going to go left-hand side here. Oh, touchdown to the Bills, and that's game over. That's game over, son. That's game over. Oh, Manuel Sanders scored the touchdown. Oh, my God. And that's going to screw me fantasy-wise. Oh, no. That's going to put him within 11 points of me. Oh, that screwed me so bad, too. That screwed me so bad in fantasy. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, no. Out of all people, it's Sanders. I don't care who scores, just not Sanders, and it's Sanders, and he's within 9 points. Oh, it's probably lost me on fantasy, that, unless Patrick Mahomes throws a touchdown here. Unless Patrick Mahomes throws a touchdown here, I'm probably screwed. I'm probably screwed in fantasy after that. That's outrageous. Oh, why can't you give the ball to Zachy Moss, mate? I now desperately need Patrick Mahomes to get a touchdown. That's not Travis Kelce. Jack Thompson says Chiefs can't afford to lose it. Yes, they can. So it's gonna be 3. There's still 3 minutes to go, 5 minutes to go here. But in the same sense, the game's over. There's no way the Chiefs can come back from 30, basically 39 to 20 down. Actually, no. Sorry, 30. Is it 38? No, they're on 31. So no, they already got the extra point. Yeah. So 38 to 20. They're not going to get 3 touchdowns here. They would need 2 8-point conversions and, 2 8-point touchdowns and also a field goal to take the win here, which I definitely can't see. No, sorry, I can't see this one. I can't see it in this one, sorry, no. But at least we've been here for a good game. Jack Thomas says, I don't know, man, I don't think they can win the conference, can they? My God, bro. We're in week 5, bro. We're in week 5. My God. We're in week 5, dude. We're not in week 15. We're on week 12. We're in week 5. They're still only 2 wins behind, buddy, the Chargers, I believe. Chargers are 4 wins. Chiefs are 2 wins. Shit, man. We're in week 2. We're in week 5. There's a long way to go, mate. Like, shit. This is like when people were saying Manly Seagulls would get the wooden spoon. Like, it was like 4 rounds in. And look where they came. But we're just waiting here for the Chiefs to come back out. And I need the Chiefs to get a touchdown. Oh, I need the Chiefs to get a touchdown. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't care who wins. I just need the Chiefs to get a touchdown. Patrick Mahomes to get a touchdown, not to Travis Kelce. A nice little 80, 75-yarder. Thank you very much. I won't complain. You know what I'm saying? I won't complain. No complaining here. No complaining here. Oh, my goodness me. Danny says Bills interception. Come on. Why? I want to win my fantasy. Shit, man. Get out my face. Get out my goddamn face with that Bills interception. I want Chiefs to score a touchdown here. Why? Because that's going to help my fantasy. Otherwise, I'm probably screwed unless Rod Blankenship can have one of the greatest kicking games of his life tomorrow and both Murray and Brown have shonkers. Both Murray and Brown have shonkers, and we see Rod Blankenship have an incredible game. I can't believe Zach Moss didn't get any of the ball just then. Gee whiz. Yeah, no one cares about your fantasy, Danny. No one cares. You don't even select Antonio Brown against the bloody Dolphins. Like, what are you doing? You don't even select Antonio Brown against the Dolphins. What are you doing, mate? Like, you're bloody out of control, mate. I don't care about your fantasy. So, good run there by the Chiefs. They will bring it back here. To Byron Pringle brings it back. Byron Pringle brings it back to a minute. So 1st and 10 here. Upcoming schedule for the Kansas City Chiefs. They beat the Washington football team. They probably beat Tennessee. They beat the Giants. Green Bay might be tough. And Las Vegas. I think they beat Las Vegas. So I think they're going at least 4. I think they'll go at least 3 or 5 there. But 4 out of 5 is probably what they're realistically looking at. As long as they definitely win Washington, New York Giants, and Las Vegas, they'll be right. But Tennessee and Green Bay will be tough. All right, Patrick Mahomes here from the 25-yard line. 23 yards out, sorry. Patrick Mahomes looking deep, over the top there to no one. He's been really poor today. He's been really poor. Danny, you should despise yourself. You chose not to play Antonio Brown against the Dolphins, bro. Like Antonio Brown was always going to have a good game there. I didn't think he'd have this good of a game, but you are the one for the reason. You're the one behind that. Antonio Brown was always going to have a decent game here against the Dolphins. So 5 minutes 43 to go here. 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs. They have to score now, and they have to score now again. They have to score now again. They have to score a couple of times. 3 times, in fact. It's not happening. But geez, if it wasn't for Frank Clark doing that tackle, I tell you what, it would have been Chase coming back. That's unlucky. Patrick Mahomes here, over the top there, gets it off to Tyreek Hill. Hill goes right-hand side here, good run. And he'll go over the sideline there, but it's not inside the 5 minutes, so the time will still run. 3rd down, maybe 2. There's a flag on the play, though. There is a flag here. There is a flag. 5.5 minutes to go here. I don't know what they're calling. I don't know what they're calling here. What are they calling? Are they saying this is on the offense or the defense? It looks like they're saying this on the offense because the Chiefs don't look happy here. I'm not too sure. I don't think anyone's too sure. I think the referees are too sure. He doesn't even look too sure. There's no foul on the flag. Get the shit out of my face. What are you talking about? Why are you wasting our time? What are you talking about? Snaps played tonight. 47 snaps for Ed Oliver. He's had a great game. 70 defensive snaps tonight. Yeah, keys. 47. So he's played pretty much everyone besides 23. Unbelievable. He has played everyone besides 23. All over shop. All right, so they're 2 yards short here of the line. What's going to happen here? Patrick Mahomes needs to go D. He needs to be looking for at least a 3-yard gain. That's a good little play there, and it will go to Demarcus Robinson. Danny says, oh, that's right. No, so Sparrow, basically, Antonio Brown is on his fantasy team, and he selects him to play when he gets 2 points and doesn't select him to play when he has a game like he did today against the Dolphins. And that's a good little throw there, and that's going to be Demarcus Robinson here at the 40. I don't care how long it takes him to get a touchdown here. I just want them to throw a touchdown. I just want Patrick Mahomes to throw a damn well touchdown. That's all I'm asking. I'm up by 10 now. I'm up by 10. I just want him to throw a touchdown. Maybe here or there. And go. He's going to run it. He's going to run himself, and he's going to run it. He's going to go left-hand side here, and he'll go for a 15-yard gain there. I'll take it. I'll take it for my fantasy. Yes, please. Patrick Mahomes goes for about a 15-yard rush there. Back out to 11 points. If he gets a touchdown, I honestly believe I've won it. And he says, I have a bad history with Antonio Brown. He also doesn't ever forgive me because I told him one time to not select Antonio Brown in his team, and that was the game that he had a pretty big game. Oh, no, sorry. I told him to put him in the team, and he didn't have a good game. That was the one. What happened? Patrick Mahomes here. He's going to roll it back right-hand side, and that's going to be thrown to literally no one. I still don't think he realizes that the grass is not part of his team. So 4 minutes and 30 to go here of the game. The game is over, but the Chiefs here, they're trying hard. It's not going to work, but they're trying nonetheless. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna smash some food after this. I can tell you that right now before I go to sleep. 4.5 minutes left here of the fourth quarter. They're at the 48-yard line here on the... at the 50. On the 50 right now. 2nd and 10 here. 4.5. They have to... The rain looks like it's stopped quite a bit here. And Patrick Mahomes, left-hand side, gives it off here. And that's going to be another 5-yard gain or so. League Zone commentary says best player for the Chiefs has been the grass. No, I would actually say it's been the grass. Yes, and the lightning, yes. Sparrow says, oh, gee, I know the feeling. Good stream today, Baker. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We'll be back again tomorrow, Ravens versus the Colts, man. Should be interesting, and that will be a big game for me fantasy-wise, because I need Marquise Brown to have a shocker, and also I need Latavius Murray to have a shocker. Over the top here for the Chiefs, and, oh, geez, that's going to be head contact there. Kelsey, that's absolutely going to be... Kelsey will come out here. He's been slammed there. And that's going to be a flag on the play, so it's going to be pass interference. Well, it's going to be a massive flag here, and the Chiefs will get the ball in a good position. Kelsey got crunched, yeah, he did, but illegally got crunched. It wasn't a legal crunch. He will probably come out. He'll probably come out for a while here. He got crunched illegally here. This is no way legal. And the head, it's going to be shoulder to head there. Oh my god, and then the knee as well. Unnecessary roughness against the defense, absolutely. 15-yard penalty. At the end of the play, first down. Here we go. Come on. We want Patrick Mahomes to get a touchdown here. And Travis Kelce's probably not going to be on, so that's the main thing. As long as it's not to Kelce, I will take it. I don't care who scores a touchdown. I don't care who wins this game. I just want a Kelce. I want a touchdown to Patrick Mahomes. That's all I'm asking. Is it too much to ask for? No one cares about Danny's bloody fantasy team. Everyone, that's going to be offside. That's going to be maybe a false start or an offside. No one cares. No one cares about Danny's fantasy team. Everyone cares right now about BKR Sports fantasy team. We need a touchdown here to Patrick Mahomes. And then for the Bills, just pump the ball through Zachy Moss. But it's going to be first down here. Neutral zone infraction against the Bills. So it's an 18-point game. The game is still technically on, but it's not really. They would need a lot, but that's definitely a neutral zone infraction there. It's a free play. I don't understand why I weren't allowed to have the free play. They called it beforehand, obviously. So at the 25-yard line here, and the Chiefs, it's going to be underneath there to Tyreek Hill, who's going to get that ball to the 15. Oh, here we go. Come on. We want a touchdown, Patty Mahomes. We want a touchdown to Patty Mahomes. Don't bring Tyreek. Don't bring Travis Kelce back out here. Don't bring it back out. Score a touchdown there, Patty Mahomes. He's going to run it himself here. He'll go back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. We want a touchdown to Patty Mahomes. We want a touchdown to Patty Mahomes. Jennifer says, I'm back. Well, welcome back. The game is over, but I'm looking for my fantasy right now. We want a touchdown, Patty Mahomes. Come on, throw the touchdown, Patty. Patty. Oh, no! He's fumbled the ball. Oh, my goodness me. No, he's not done that. Oh, my God. He's fumbled the goddamn ball. This guy's a flog. I hate that human being. Patrick Mahomes, get off my fantasy team. You are a dog. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, apparently I'm frozen. Can you still hear me, though? Can you still hear me? The stream's frozen. Can you hear me, or what? The video is frozen. Like, you can hear me. Okay, well, that's going to be the way this stream's going to finish, because we're not long away here. Oh, my God. Mahomes is buddy. Oh, gee whiz. He's fumbled the ball. Oh, my God. My fantasy is screwed. Oh, my God. 24. Oh, it's still 106 points to 95. I need Blankenship to have the game of his life. I need Zach Moss right now to run it. I can't do anything about this being frozen right now, unfortunately, by the way, guys. I can't do anything about it. So this will just be how the stream's going to finish here, to be honest with you. And that's going to be... Is that Zach Moss running in here? Okay, so this is why you don't pick up a quarterback with a top 3 pick. But what do you mean? Patrick Mahomes is still on 20... Oh, he's on 22 points. But, mate, he scored 40 points last week. He scored like 44 points last week. What the shit are you talking about? It's not on Patrick Mahomes why I'm losing this match. Why I'm probably going to lose this matchup. The reason I'm going to lose this matchup is because Dalvin Cook was injured and Alexander Madison came in and he crushed it, son. Crushed it. But if Dalvin Cook had played today, he would have absolutely put the sword, son. He would have put the sword, absolute sword to him. This is fluke. Mate, he scored every single game besides this one. You always select Patty Mahomes. Shush. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. My whole computer is starting to screw up a little bit right now. It's going to be Zach. Is it Zachy Moss? Please tell me it's Zach Moss in the backfield. Oh, I love how my computer is completely frozen right now. I can't even witness the game at this current point. I can't even witness the game. So we're currently on stream. We are currently on stream right now. I'm not going to allow that. But I can't see the game. And who's got the ball right now? That's the main... I know the Bills have the ball, but I don't know who actually has the ball. My computer genuinely may turn off at any stage right now. No, the Bills... Oh, it's going to be a catch there. Is that Zach Moss? Is that Zach Moss? Oh, my God. They're saying Milana. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Who's... Okay, so let me have a look here. Let me have a look. So, what? 2nd and 4 for the Bills. I want to see Zach Moss get the ball. Give the ball to Zachy Moss. Zachy Moss with the ball. Yeah, now we're talking. That's a nice little 8-yard gain. I'll take that for Zachy Moss, mate. I'll take that for my fantasy. Yes, boys. By the way, guys, don't forget, we will be streaming tomorrow for the Ravens and the Colts game. 3 minutes 30 to go here. Mahomes might still get a chance to come back out on the field as long as they can get a stop. But I can't believe Patrick Mahomes just dropped that damn well ball. That's absolutely crazy. Jennifer says Bills winning the Super Bowl this year. They're a pretty good team. They are a pretty good team right now. But obviously it's very early in the year, so don't think it's all wrapped up just this yet. There's a long way to go still. I'm still up by 10 points. Still got Blankenship who'll probably get me about 9 points tomorrow, hopefully. 21 points there for Paddy Mahomes. Unbelievable. So Zach Moss running the ball here, though. This is perfect for me. This is perfect for me right now. Sorry, guys, if you are tuning in and wondering why I'm frozen. I am literally frozen for the rest of this stream. And Zach Moss will get this ball. He'll run this one up the guts. He'll go for a gain of 0. Gain of 0 here. With 3 minutes to go here, the Kansas City Chiefs will utilize the timeout. See you later, Jennifer. Appreciate you for tuning in. It'll be the final timeout here for Kansas City. Kansas City. And it's second down. So second down and 10 here. The Chiefs got absolutely slaughtered defensively today. I don't know why the commentary is even asking about if they got beaten defensively today. I love this. I love my computer. My actual stream could literally just cut at any moment now. I love this. This is a great way to finish off the streams today. Look at this. It's just unbelievable. Oh, maybe it might work. Might work. This is what happens when you have a shocking computer. I don't know if you guys can still hear me right now. My computer is frozen now. At least the game is not like a close one. At least we're not into a game that obviously anything can happen, and we're into the final stages where it's a tight one. But I should get my phone so I can at least see what's going on and see the updated, because my entire computer. I can't even turn the stream off at this point. That's the best thing. That's the best thing here. Can't even technically turn my. Oh no, we're back on. Oh no, I can see it now. I can see it now. We're back on. 160.95. Okay, so Zach Moss must have got a nice little run there. Another one. Thanks, I can hear you. Yeah, you better hear me, mate. Yeah, better hear me. All right, so what is it? 1st and 10 here. Give the ball to Moss. That's what we want. Just give the ball to Zachy Moss. Bump, 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 bump. Just give the ball to Zachy Moss. Bump, 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 bump. Just give the ball to Zachy Moss. Bump, 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 bump. And the ball's Zachy Moss here, and he will go for a good play. Good 8-yard play there. Good 8-yard play. A good 8-yard play there. So it's going to be 3rd down and 3. And I believe they're going to get 3rd down 2. A good 8-yard play. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. 2.5 minutes to go here. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Sorry, this stream is absolutely horrific right now, guys. This is not usually what happens. And it's going to be Moss with another good run. Moss is really getting some junk time points right now. Moss is saving my game right now. He is saving everything. Saving my life. He's saving my life, is Zach Moss. So 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs fans would not be happy here. They played really, really bad. They played really, really badly. Not great. 38-20. This is not a great result here. Diggs did nothing today, by the way, for the Bills. Surprising. Surprising how he really didn't do a great deal at all here. Obviously, the team games, it doesn't really matter, but like, he didn't really do a great deal. So 2 minutes to go here, the 2-minute warning. You can hear the Bills. They're pretty happy right now. They're dancing around. They're having a good time. They're moving. They're grooving. Yes, sir. If you're tuning in and wondering why I'm frozen, well, guess what? I'm going to be frozen for the rest of the stream because for some reason the computer is stuffing up right now. But at least you can still hear me. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already and subscribe if you're new around here. 2 minutes left, 1st and 10. And they're just going to go for the... they're just going to finish it up. All right, guys. Well, that's it. 38-20 is the final score. That's it. So, the Buffalo Bills will win this one pretty easily there. Congratulations. 38-20 will be the final score. Unfortunately for the Chiefs, they just weren't good enough, man. Mahomes was not great. Mahomes really struggled in this game. And obviously, yeah, like I said, it's just been simply a game that the Josh Allen and the Bills were just simply better in. So, guys, I'm going to jump off for now. I'll be back tomorrow. Ooh, I hope I'm still streaming right now. It looks like it's loading, but I hope I'm still streaming. I can't even end the stream at this moment, so don't worry about that. It looks like it looks like I still can, but anyway, I'm going to jump off. I hope you can still hear me. The Ravens versus the Colts is tomorrow. We'll be streaming that game at 11:20 a.m. ADT. Sorry. I will be jumping off for now. Appreciate your thumbs up. Subscribe if you're new around here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for watching. Kia ora. See ya.